confirmed that several nuclear warheads have detonated across the continent.
Prepare as the world braces for the inevitable retaliation to the...
Both the United States and Soviet Union have called for a ceasefire just days after the
Left to pick up the pieces.
Great swathes of land across Eurasia, most heavily affected by the fallout from the nuclear...
to vote by the Union of Allied Nations to ensure a conflict of this scale will never happen again.
Strange flesh-like vines.
A group calling themselves a Tempest Dynasty have claimed responsibility for...
More often in highly irradiated zones, seem to be emerging from the Earth.
What have you found?
It's old. It looks like stone, but it isn't. It's too perfectly coarse, like it wanted to be this shape. I think it was built for the Tempest, or maybe the other way around.
Is there a way in?
Well, it appears to be laid out like a ziggurat.
Show me.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes, yes, follow me.
Hey, inform the boy. You all want to know about this. Send the data, now!
Oh my god. It's a video game, chat.
I don't know. It didn't really look like it was rising. It looks like it was more underground.
Holy shit.
Could be Tempest burrowing.
Tempest Rising. Chumbus Rising.
I did not know this was coming out with the 7 days early. That's quite long.
Yeah, it's because I'm a god, you know. What? Frame upscaling?
Doesn't make sense.
He's like, that doesn't make mathematics. All mathematics, you boy. Alright, so Tempest Rising is the is an RTS game, and we're not going to compare it to Command & Conquer, strangely enough. Because you know why? I'm going to let this game develop its own identity, because that's what we should. But it's also one of those games that very much took a lot of inspiration from the CNC franchise. I do like that we can see like the command room for the different factions. I think when the camera transitions, it shows like each one. Because I think when it started, it was the other guy, the GDF, right? This is set in the Iron Maiden universe, I think?
It is.
Yeah. Which is
a
weird choice, because like it doesn't... Like, if you want to advance the timeline, you're going to have to make like an alternate timeline, because I'm not really sure how that's going to work.
I don't know.
Yeah, because there was not a hint mention of Tempest or Tempest Dynasty or any of this, if I recall correctly. It's only in this game that you hear some stuff like the Tempest Dynasty, the Tempest, and the Alien faction. Or not Alien, but, whatever they're called.
Now, Chatfish, we have the Global Defense Forces, which is a self-styled as a peacekeeping force The global defense forces are well trained and well funded and specialize in analyzing and shutting down battlefield threats on the field. The GDF used their advanced communications technology to keep one step ahead of the enemy, whereas the Tempest Dynasty, a collection of European and Asian nations united under one banner to stand against occupation by the GDF, the Tempest Dynasty are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve victory. They take to battle with overwhelming firepower and impressive defenses. Impressive defenses, Chad. You heard him here. Impressive. So if they're not impressive, we're going to be complaining about it. We're going to be complaining about it.
They're the turtle faction.
The turtle faction. So the big question is that usually with these kinds of games, I always start with the good guy faction, because it's easier to usually start with the left than right. Because normally the bad guy faction, usually, if it is.
What do you mean bad guy? Hold on a sec.
Don't be. Look at. Oh, that's trippy, isn't it? Look at the colors. Okay. Stephen Best 100 Donkey Kong said, "Hey, there. It's good to see that Fuzzy Beard is not alone today." Hashtag clams. Hashtag Fuzzy Beard's choice. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. What do you want to put that towards Fuzzy?
Let me take a look at the sheet.
Well, while
Myth.
he decides that...
And I think Myth should get a new thumbnail.
I think Myth should get a new... Are you telling me it's a little rusty?
Didn't we already do Myth?
No, I'm saying I want to be on the thumbnail. That's why.
I want to be on the thumbnail. You greedy bastard.
Obviously, Scrubfuzz is going to be one of them.
Technically, he only gave you one tag for your choice.
Okay, Scrubfuzz then.
Don't think go evil. SFM. Celeste Henty. Thank you for the nation. Thank you for the nation, but it's not a donor war. We're going to go GDF because usually with these kinds of games, you usually want to go with the quote-unquote quasi-good guy, even if they're not necessarily quasi-good guy. I don't really know what the story is for this. Because usually that's how the story is meant to be played in order. But
They
as soon as
usually are
different
pretty
timelines.
linear.
Yeah.
Which is always silly when they let you pick a choice, because it's like, clearly you should start with this one.
No. Not necessarily, Jumba. Usually these things are two different perspectives of the same coin, but different timelines. Because that's how Command & Conquer did it. And that's how not just Command & Conquer did it, but a lot of them do it, where it's like one faction clearly wins out, and it's not canonical. Actually, no, Command & Conquer 1, I think, wasn't that. Or no, was it? I can't remember. Like, one took place in Europe, one took place in fucking, like, the other place. Either way. Load game. No, wait. Just hit launch. Derp.
I know just from the little bips and...
No, look.
Commander, good of you to join us. Gotta
Steve.
say, your file was a pretty impressive read. I'm Colonel Fisher. You'll be reporting directly to me. We could certainly use someone with your track record. Intelligence has a situation brewing in, in Iceland. We have routine Tempest harvesting all over the grid, but some of the lights are going out, starting from the east coast. If you ask me, I reckon it looks deliberate. I want you to do a sweep of the area and flush out any Dynasty forces you might find. Remind them that the GDF isn't to be trifled with. I'll link your control interface to the battle network. If you've got any questions, now's the time to voice them.
His teeth are
They didn't
so
really-
distracting.
Improve the lip sync stuff at all, I see.
The only thing I have to say with this is very much inspired by like the CNC intro, but they have like a dialogue choice where you can ask questions and stuff about the briefing of mission. But one thing I think that they missed opportunity here, live action. They should have done live action.
They should have just gone,
Yeah, because the in-game rendered things are okay, but like if they had the actual guys dressed up, that'd be so much cooler. Any more info about the Dynasty?
Despite what you hear in the news, the Tempest Dynasty isn't actually led by Domovoy Malkalin. You've seen his face. He's a figurehead, being puppeted around as a mascot. All because he founded the Dynasty, gave his people something to focus on in the fallout. It's PR. These days, he probably doesn't know where he is half the time. The Dynasty is actually controlled by Alex Malkalin, his son. That man's the reason the Dynasty even qualifies as a military, rather than a band of old men waving their sticks at the world because of how the war ended. They're a threat, sure, but only because they think they've got something to point. That's why we're here.
What's the threat level?
Technically, the threat level is negligible. To be honest, I don't like it. If it is the Dynasty, they're up to something. There's a lot of Tempest all over Iceland, and you know they're obsessed with the stuff. Why go all that way just to harass our harvesters? They've got their own irradiated zones to squabble over. Let's hope a small contingent just got a bit too big for their own boots. Watch your back out there, that's all I'm saying.
What kind of forces are we expecting?
According to scopes, nothing. We're chasing ghosts with guns. Maybe it is nothing, but I'll believe that when I see it. Take care of your units, and keep your eyes sharp. They're counting on you.
No further questions.
Glad to hear it. Stand by while I patch you through, and good luck. I put my neck on the block to get you this position. Don't let me down. Let's see what you can do, Commander.
Do we have like a history with this guy?
No, Kyo, they wouldn't have to pay to make sets. They could just green screen it.
That's how CNC did it, actually. Green screen. Surprised you don't know that, Kaio.
Nothing really changed in the first mission.
Well, I won't imagine. Well, there was a lot of changes with the animations.
Operations have been disrupted.
Yeah, other than that.
Area. Dynasty interference is suspected. Retake and hold the position. Await the arrival of a mobile construction vehicle, then build a base and recommence harvesting. Destroy any Dynasty forces and search for signs of a nearby Dynasty base.
What about wanna? Alright, let's take a look. They got the doctrine stuff. They got this armory stuff. We can't really engage with that yet. And then we got mission selection here. From the looks of it.
At least 11 missions, I'm guessing. Decent selection.
I don't see a scroll bar, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Yes. So 11, 11, 22 if I had to guess. Per fact, well, 11 per faction. I wonder if this game is going to do the CNC3 thing of having a secret campaign for the third. We'll find out though.
It hasn't been fully finished yet, as far as I know. We've seen images of it, and it's just
Dart.
That just says that voice reminds me of
default for now and see how it
XCOM
feels.
Bradford, and I can definitely see
Commander, good of you
It's
to
the same
join
guy, I
us.
think.
Gotta say, your file was a pretty impressive
Didn't we just see
read.
this?
Didn't we?
I'm Colonel Fisher. You'll be reporting directly
Yeah,
to me.
he's saying the same thing.
Oh, oh, I hit deploy. Deploy. That's the button.
Did.
It's in the bottom right, not the dot in the center.
because I believe they said it's 11 for both factions.
That's at least a good amount.
Well, yes, Kyle. They also have to model it in this. There's no difference. The effort is the same. I'm not a big fan of that glowing visor, because that would just make them, that glows, like you can see it glow. You can see.
The goggles do look silly.
They look dumb. Well, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't glow.
But the goggles also aren't part of the helmet. They're putting it on inside the helmet, because the helmet's actually not formed with that, the goggle at all.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Battle command uplink initializing. Please stand by.
Alright, chat bitches, here we go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Rectech saying he believes the game is stated to be in 1997.
On your command.
Yep, to give it that old school vibe.
You got it. Acknowledged.
You know, being set in 1997, they don't look like technologically they're 1997.
Line them up.
Now let's see if they actually modeled proper bridges this time.
Moving out. Move out.
It definitely feels very different visually now.
Targeting.
A lot crisper here.
A lot cleaner. The bullet physics aren't blinding the entire screen.
Paratroopers incoming! To the aircraft there!
Now we have to see the tanks in order to really see.
Commander. Yes, sir.
You run over infantry on the previous stuff.
That was, yeah, that's possibly still a thing.
Unit is under attack.
And that's what made skirmish unbearable.
You got it. You got it.
Target barrels to deal AoE damage.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yeah, definitely toned down a lot of
Sir, yes,
the
sir.
blinding aspects of the effects.
Yes, sir.
while
Yep,
still
you can
looking
now
nice.
take in the
Sir, yes,
visuals a
sir.
bit better. That's a
Acknowledged.
notable improvement.
Affirmative.
Also, is it just me, or can you scroll out farther? Might be remembering wrong.
It's a comfortable distance, I'll say.
You got.
We can scout with our drones, see if there's another way in.
Well, sadly, I played this before, so I know what I'm doing. So I know what I'm
Acknowledged.
doing.
Sir, yes,
Once.
sir. Affirmative.
Primary objective accomplished.
Kill him.
Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy.
There's a lay down button?
Yeah, for recall this.
That guy laid down. Did you notice that?
They've always been laying down when he started shooting at them.
Targeting.
But it had a symbol
I think
here.
they just.
I,
I think it's
it's
do that
Probably better cover.
automatically.
Line them up. Fire. Fire.
They
Fire.
took out a couple of your drones, though.
They did. Murdering bastards.
It automatically repair.
Fire. Fire.
I like how they just dropped little peeps.
You got 3 more SAM sites to kill.
Let's get to work.
There's barrels there. Flame turret.
Spin it.
A little crispy.
It's just a little toasty.
Yeah, to definitely improve the graphics, in my opinion, just from looking at the effects.
Yep, because this used to be like
You-
rocky and dirty, and now it looks like actual snow and stuff.
As soon as I can. Holding ground.
Sadly, it does not look like garrisonable structures are a thing, though.
Commander.
They weren't skirmish, but it's only set buildings. It's not every building.
Location received. Don't even try it. On the ground. Stat. Confirmed HQ. Holding ground. Understood.
No, it's marking where the secondary objectives are on the menu map. That's nice.
Ready for contact.
Medic! He's got autocast, which is good.
Location received.
Thanks for the help, Commander. Standing by for orders.
What? That's what that sounded like.
Incident report.
Commander, GDF forces collect intel as a resource. Intel is used to authorize limited countermeasures, such as unit abilities and support powers.
Yeah, but I don't want bunkers. I do hope that down the road they improve and add garrisonable buildings. That was something that
The
was always
Sentinel
fun in
Scout
my last
car's
strategy games.
alternate fire mode exchanges firepower for marking rounds, generating intel when marked targets are destroyed.
Yeah, there were some in the skirmish maps I played during the betas.
Yep, no, I know the ones, but they're just like prefabs and they're
Yeah,
it's not really
not-
useful.
Yeah, only a very few select circumstances.
This game's gonna switch to intel rounds to get that elite intel.
Fire.
The what?
Engaging enemy.
I mean,
Intel rounds. They just said about it.
What's an intel round?
your third resource. It's your what's the word I'm thinking of? Ability resource.
Oh, this?
If you see in the top right, yeah, you have your money, your pop cap in the top right, and the blue one, intel.
Ah,
Generally, what
One of
happens
your
is
units can switch to intel rounds that does less damage but marks
the
enemies.
the buggies. I don't know why I'm calling them buggies, but I'm calling them buggies.
They're buggies.
What they do is they mark a unit, and when you kill it, it generates intel. Now, normally it's completely useless, as once you get the satellite building and the mobile construction yard, you don't really need it.
Yes, sir.
But he doesn't have
It's
that.
only, yeah. So it's only useful in these select circumstances.
Sir, yes, sir.
Travis, get back!
Engaging enemy.
Too close to the barrels, do not hit those.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Wait, where'd my medic go?
Berkeley.
Forgot to select them.
Get over
The
here, you
GDF
little
engineer
chip.
can create an equivalent of a lower power for garrison.
That's cute, but I still would like garrisonable buildings. There's
Now,
one thing that's really
I
cool
do-
in strategy games is when you actually like get to fight in cities and urban environments.
Fortifications help. They're always a thing for a reason, isn't they? You have a select few units hold up a much bigger army.
Ready to move out. Confirmed HQ.
Look at him spraying you with the green goo.
Commander, you see those barrels by that power plant?
Location received.
Do they have
What
any
barrels?
burned animations for people yet?
Trying to remember. I don't recall, so we'll find out eventually. The Tempest do have flamethrowers, which are bound to have some infantry die too. Now, if this is actual player, he would just take that mobile construction yard, that officer, and just run you over.
Yep, well I know that.
Acknowledged.
Infantry are squishable.
You got it.
It looks like they are killing things a lot faster now.
Yeah,
So
it
This
doesn't
one,
feel
no.
spongy.
construction vehicle standing by, Commander. Let's build up that
Did the MCV change? It looks different.
It does.
Unpacking con yard.
Primary objective accomplished.
Because I know that was one of the reasons why tanks and vehicles were so dominant, because of the squishiness. You could just run over all of the infantry before your infantry can even do damage.
I always felt like that was kind of the problem in the Command and Conquer games that I played.
Put a harvester factory there. Constructing Chatfish.
It definitely has a more darker art style, the more you look at it more.
I like the art style. Like, it looks bleak, and it gives me a dark, brooding vibe. That's one thing
Yeah,
I like
it
about
still has-
Tiberian Sun.
Yeah. Yet it still has colors and stuff like that.
Yes.
It's not like they drown them out.
It's not gray. It's not like they put a filter over it, what it doesn't feel like. Because this is red. You got some green of grass here. The blue, vibrant buildings.
Well, Fuzzy, there's a bridge.
Oh, show the bridge. Oh,
Yeah, I
a
don't think you can
bridge.
blow up
It's
bridges.
not dirt.
But the bridge is actually a bridge. This is a thing that happens a lot in real-time strategy games, chat, if you're not familiar, where there's a cheap trick to make bridges in strategy games without actually programming them, and it's basically just making dirt. You'll see that Total War does that. Modern Total Wars do that a lot. There aren't bridges, they're just dirt piles. They're just dirt piles.
It's so fucking lazy.
It's just funny, I find it. It's a cheap solution. But yes, this one is a legit bridge. Not destructible, but it is a bridge. You can see underneath it. That thing is slowly killing it. I do like the world feels lived in, like it's got a little bit of environmental storytelling. You can kind of see like some sort of cataclysm occurred here. Like you got some sort of like goopy stuff. I kind of hope this is like a biological
No,
terraform.
it's just Earth's blood banks. That's all.
Commander, you can now train grenadiers from the barracks. The satellite uplink will also collect intel passively.
I can now train Chatfish from the barracks.
You can switch off intel rounds.
Commander.
Construction complete.
I feel like the intel round thing is a cute idea, but kind of pointless. And then,
No,
you know,
because those things are much more useful for harassment.
we can build a silo. That one harvester.
Now I know-
we're contented with that.
From the reading I've done, the development studio Slipskate Ironworks and 3D from the publisher 3D Realms went through quite a lot of turbulence due to Embracer Group and being free from them for over about a year because they went with Saber Interactive when they got free. So it looks like Saber Interactive did change some things, did improve a lot of the processes of how they developed this. Because if you looked at the Steam page over time, a lot of the developers and publisher listings changed constantly, such as Knight's Edge is listed as a publisher on Steam along with 3D Realms.
How many of you guys are still using intel rounds?
Oh man, they're crispy!
Yeah, there is some burning. There is a burning effect on the people, but I don't know if there's a burning like crispy death.
That's kind of a shame. They should really focus on like little details. Details are what's going to really complete this. Like when troops burn to death, they should burst into flames. If there's electric weapons, they should be shocked into pieces. You know, disintegrated. Like if there's chemical weapons, they should turn into goo, like melting. Really cool when games do stuff like that. But it's a good foundation so far to start with. I mean, the first game might not have all these things. I mean, Command & Conquer Tiberium Dawn 1 had burning animations, and that was about it. It had regular infantry death, or no, exploding infantry death. Then it had no, actually it had a lot, never mind. No, I forgot about that.
Stone Age says in Tibbs' Sun you could move units under bridges.
Yep, because you had subterranean vehicles. Yes, you could traverse underneath bridges too, yes. Yeah. Because Tibbs' Sun was the first time where it factored in bridges being as things that were beneath and higher terrain or lower terrain. Tibbs' Sun was also voxel, kind of, because there was terrain deformation. Though that was so unstable, because it would ruin base building, there was no way to fix it, that they removed it for Red Alert 2.
Does the Tempest stuff hurt infantry?
No, I believe it's sort of like the Tiberium from Tiberian Sun, where it's the underground veins, meaning it harm vehicles. So if I move this truck over it, the truck will receive damage. Yep, and sparking even. It's got a debuff for moving in it. So it's anti-vehicle. You can move infantry through it safely.
I just wonder if it's the opposite in at least the Command & Conquer I remember playing. I don't remember which one it was.
Tiberian Sun, it did both. So underground veins would attack vehicles, but green or blue Tiberium would attack infantry. And infantry would mutate into monsters called Viceroids. We're launching our attack, chat bros.
That fighting's still a bit problematic, but
yeah, I can see it back here.
Because of that.
No, but it looks like they occasionally can just go, like the two in the back, just bumping around trying to get through.
It's not as bad, what it looks like.
Airstrike ready. Let's pick a location, Commander.
Well, we got our first ability. Send into beamers. Into beamers.
Confirmed, HQ.
Inbound, you can see them on the map. The mini-map is much clearer. Look at these space F-35s. Or whatever. Or whatever. I don't know. That looks cool.
Game still looks to run well, well optimized, which is a good sign. Which is surprising considering they switched from Unreal Engine 4 to 5 mid-development.
Well,
Hell yeah! That's the last of them!
But I wasn't done blowing up the buildings. No.
Comes back, you didn't destroy all the buildings. Lower grade.
You got all the bonus objectives? I wasn't even paying attention.
Your bonus objectives are literally, your secondary objectives are literally do what you were already doing.
Okay, we did it.
They were literally telling you to do those objectives.
Goes up a little bit faster. Yeah, I think they got Frank Klepacki for this. Okay, I think I hear his music. Give me the briefing. Oh, we have some armory stuff. Aircraft armor. Air units gain 30% health. First aid kits for infantry. All infantry units heal themselves over time when not in combat at a rate of 1% of their maximum health for every 1 second. That could be good for stealth mission. Infantry scanner package. Laser drones. What about the air thing? What did it say? Air units gain 30% health. We're gonna take the infantry thing.
Have air units yet?
Yes, I'm taking the first aid kits.
Like says, wow, Kib started early. Did you fall out of bed?
Shut up, Chad.
Yeah, that was Blake, specifically.
Armored communications. All units give... No, that'll be great. All units in buildings which provide comms have a 40% increased health. The barracks now also produces comms. So that's good, right? That's good. Advanced data collection. Marking a target. Not interesting. Rapid opponent structure to call down built 20% faster and return 50% bonus credits when sold. Being built faster helps us get our base up quicker. Harvesters move 50% faster and gain 20% more. Economy. Let's go for economy.
Yeah. I've learned that in skirmishes, always go for the economy one first.
How do you put things in this loadout thing?
Go to the top.
Try clicking on one of this. Oh, there we
There's
go.
the
Yeah,
equip
equipped.
button.
It takes two slots. Yeah, okay, that's how it works.
You unlock more as you go on, I'm guessing.
Oh, the briefing is bottom
Commander,
left.
still in one piece. Nice work.
They could get rid of the film grain, though. That's annoying.
Stand by. I'm patching you through to R&D. Dr. Francis wants a word with you. Dr. Francis, this is the one I told you about.
Just a second, Colonel.
Oh, her hair's still bad.
You're the one operating near Flotschassenhof, right?
She looks bald.
Anything and everything related to Tempest research goes through my team. And Iceland has Tempest in abundance. We have over 24 harvesting jobs over there. And evidently the small military presence the Council deemed to allot us isn't anywhere near enough. The Dynasty wants the Tempest. I need you to keep them off our harvesters.
Look at her hair.
I think you can do that?
It's shiny.
No. Look at this. You can see through it. Like, I can see the scalp.
Her hair is thinning.
You can see the scalp all the way the back because it's super thin. Now, unless it's a character intentional thing, that has to be fixed. Because
It's
that
showing
looks,
she's losing her hair from Tempest exposure.
maybe. That could be actually a story thing, but I'm assuming it's not. Because I've seen other characters have the same thing. Yeah, you see it too, chat. You see it too.
The benefit of the doubt right now.
No, I'm not gonna give it the
It's as
benefit.
if she's wearing a wig.
Listen, I'd rather point out flaws in case maybe the developers see something and then you know it, right? Because I want this game to succeed. And in order for something to succeed, you need to be critical. Tell me more about the Tempest.
First time working in the field with it?
Yeah, that's something
Mine's
wrong with
usually
her
what
head when she
catches
turns.
the eye first. But it's the pods that are the highest interest. The fluid inside carries an incredible potential for energy conversion. Clean and extremely efficient. Power that grows on trees. Far too hyperbolic for my taste, but you get the picture. I know Carmen and Writhing, the Tempest looks downright nightmarish, but we found it favors areas of high fallout saturation for a reason. As it spreads, the radiation readings go down. Still, we have a lot yet to learn. I have biologists working on its cellular structure. The interesting thing is, it looks like a plant, but it's not. It's not even eukaryotic.
How do you harvest the Tempest?
Our harvesters extract the Tempest fluid directly from the pods.
Temperium.
And carry it back to the
Damn
refinery
it,
for processing. And is added to your credits. The refinery can only store so much, but you can use silos to store the excess. Harvesters are shielded to prevent the buildup of Tempest charge, but take care of how you position your other vehicles. A charge plays havoc with electronics, and most vehicles aren't graded for proximity to the Tempest. The Dynasty does things a little different. Instead of a refinery, they use those huge mobile rigs.
She has breasts, chat. It's just the lighting, you can't really see them. You can see
She's also,
when she
like,
moves.
in a suit.
They're pronounced. Yeah. They're basically protecting her from, like, the biological contaminant stuff.
And she mentioned literally radiation and stuff, so.
What is the Tempest used for?
For the most part, the juice is used as an energy source. It's combustible, but the easiest and safest way to harness the energy is with simple electrodes. You don't have to worry about that, though. The Tempest you harvest is accumulated as credits, which you can then use to construct a base and build your forces. From the way the Tempest interferes with unshielded tech, it also shows potential for use on the battlefield, with charged imbued shells. We're currently field testing these. Before research was suspended, prior evidence indicates that no part of the Tempest formation is edible.
No further questions.
Good. Take care of my techies out there. If you'll excuse me. Colonel.
Commander, I'm sending your troops to reinforce a base that just went dark. Push the Dynasty out, repair the base, and get our refineries back online. If the Dynasty are here for our Tempest, harvest as much as you can before they can take it. The nest has been kicked. Let's see what comes crawling out.
A Chatfish comes out. What the fuck?
I like how the Dynasty, I like their harvesters better.
They were annoying to micromanage, I'll say that much. Because you have to micromanage them, unlike slave harvesters from Yuri's Revenge. Unless they fix that.
Donates 20 knock. She must be sitting on blue when alone.
Thank you for the nation, very generous. Briefing transcript.
Thing is, Tempest Dynasty do have an economy advantage in that they can expand to another area quite quickly.
You'll be
Those mobile rigs.
Reinforcements. Reach and recapture the base before it falls. Once harvesting operations are back online, protect your harvesters as they gather the remaining Tempest. The Dynasty are establishing bases in GDF-held zones to take our Tempest. They are to be denied.
My God. Was the guys like old clay figures? He's a little clay man. Plane, and thank you for the nation. Little Norwegian fish. Look, Chet. Trees. Something you've never seen before.
Don't like them.
I go out of the ground very tall.
Chatfish could fall and hurt himself from that. Don't like it.
Looks like we got IFVs now.
The little visors are so goofy.
You picking us up, Commander? Entering zone of action now. Let's get to the base. Weapons at the ready. We don't know what's out there.
The riot van can carry up to 6 infantry units at a time. Its riot suppression ability can stun enemy infantry for a few seconds.
It's not that useful. It kills infantry far faster than the stunned benefits.
That's the problem when a lot of games add a lot of utility abilities. Is like, if every unit has a utility ability, often you're just gonna feel like they added them because they had to, rather than they actually serve any function.
Everyone buckled in?
Just say, why not try to run over the infantry instead?
Roger, command. On the road.
I don't think the bucket can do that. The riot vehicle might should be able to.
Take it. Line them up. Target spot. Received.
He died.
Location set. I see him. Location set. Hit him. Hold the line. Understood. Received. Let's go. Heading in. Received. Stay back. Understood. Everyone Affirmative. On the road. Affirmative.
I'm taking balls.
Location set. Roger, command. Target spotted.
Hose 'em, fishies. Hose 'em.
I see it. Let's go. Location set. Received. Let's go. Hold the line.
Look at the bad guys.
Unload.
Ready for pickup. Doors are open. Ride van. Kick it. Heading in.
There's the base. Enemy sighted.
Holy foley.
Target spotted.
Primary objective accomplished.
Thanks for the rescue, Commander. We weren't gonna last much longer.
Good job, Commander. I have the base back online. Let's get that Tempest harvested.
Bad people.
Your orders. Kick it.
Necro units.
Clear the area for support beacon activation.
Ready to roll.
Yep, there's
On the road.
enemy infantry. So this is about learning how to do base expansion, I think. Give that
Line
one.
them up. Received.
Fucking scream.
Commander, It looks like there's some larger Tempest fields in the area. I'm linking you up with a support beacon. Use it to build up structures away from your base. Secure the Tempest before the Dynasty can.
Pickup crates located. Acquired crates for immediate credit influx. Constructing.
Let's go.
Can factories repair vehicles?
Fuzzy?
You know
No,
anything?
someone's talking to me.
Can factories repair vehicles?
Let's see. Last I checked, no, there should be a dedicated repair. Unless they change something, there should be a dedicated repair building.
Okay.
Check the. Go back to buildings. Middle right.
Repair bay.
Yeah, repair bay.
Oh. That, yeah. F6.
Missing
Missing
the
check.
visor's too bright. It is.
You need a vehicle. Building
Below in the
first, but for
visor?
that
Oh,
you
the
need
infantry?
infantry.
Yeah, the infantry.
Yeah, you build infantry.
Hold on. I was answering chat. The infantry's glowing visors. I think what they should do is just give them solid goggles. They'd look cooler. Rather than giving them glowy visors. Because the glowy visors look goofy.
I think they gave them because they wanted the high-tech look, which
He's injured, place to go.
it is an argument, but for
They
looks,
should
I
at
think
least
they're a
turn
little
down
bit
the
better.
glowiness of it.
Yeah.
Our base is under attack.
You
In
don't
this
need
case,
to
you want to
place
divide
a
up your
guard tower in
forces.
the targeted area.
That's your garrisonable building.
Unit is under attack.
Repair bay.
Unit lost.
Yeah, but that's a vehicle bay.
Placing sandbags.
No, but I can't. I gotta get the vehicle bay.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Secondary chat.
Night, Abaddon.
Good night, slut.
Ready for pickup.
It's like, well.
Construction complete.
You'll need some power first.
I don't have my buildings. R.
R?
No.
Not R.
Click
Hold.
and
God, we want their alts. Maybe hold click.
It didn't work.
I think it's hold click. You click hold, and then you point it, turn it in direction.
Construction complete.
No, that does not work.
Or it doesn't matter. Try a regular building. You need to hold something. I do know that.
It didn't work. No.
You're placing outside of bounds.
Yes, I know, but
Secondary objective accomplished.
it didn't
Our
work.
base is
Nope. Nope.
silos
Yeah, okay,
detected.
so it wasn't that.
Destroy them to disrupt enemy
Right click on the build it. Right click. Yep. If you want to stop it, you click on the icon
base is under attack.
in your
Oh, here.
building tab. Yeah,
Constructing. Cancelled.
yeah. Otherwise, you're not gonna get the full
Base
refund.
is under attack.
Oh my god, you have to hold that? Are you serious? Oh no, okay, thank god. Oh, I thought that
No,
bar
it's a
meant
bar.
you had to hold it. I'm like, that's terrible.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
You're gonna need to start building up a lot more units.
No shit.
Training. Unit lost.
Missing attack.
Unit is under
Comm
attack.
tower, I think.
That's how you get your intel.
You do have an ability.
Heading in.
Support it allows you to build.
Yes, but there's a
Location
Tempest. I almost said Tiberium field. There's a Tiberium
I think
field
they-
over here. What?
No. This is rad. Much different.
Construction complete. Commander, the satellite uplink grants access to upgrades for some structures. Select a structure to view available build pods.
My pod which provides access to Riot Medic, Riot Van, and Riot Drop. Sure, why not?
Researching.
Why shouldn't that?
The right van is your heavy, is your solid anti-infantry tank.
I'm just a little chatfish. I don't know no better. Just woo.
Constructing.
You need to, you see on the
Oh,
left
the
side,
beacon's
see
gone
it.
already.
Ready.
I don't
Yeah,
care about that.
you need to do
I need
another
my
one.
beacon. Beacon has a temporary lifespan. I thought it would just stay there, but it didn't. It did. It did for good.
No. They're always temporary, so you gotta fast.
Sir? Acknowledged.
Yes, command.
Acknowledged.
Right, Vance, go down to infantry.
Reporting. Got something for them.
Unit is under attack.
Tempest is dead. Tempest is dead.
Yeah, it looks like they polished out some of the problematic results of Unreal Engine 5 graphical effects.
But it said they were
Of just
problematic.
blinding you. Yeah.
Alright, more importantly, we need to save up 1,000 money so we can build that, so that we can do this, and then we can build the refinery.
Constructing.
We can put little turrets over here. One day. In the far distant future.
When you have money.
The one thing I will say that I definitely don't like about this game is the pop cap. Pop caps in RTSs are, I think, probably the worst thing still. Whenever I see that, I just immediately frown.
It's usually engine limitations.
Yeah, but I don't care.
It's that, yeah.
Like, that's, like, I'm sorry, but I just don't care. I want no pop
I should
caps.
be able to build an army big enough to crash my enemy's computer.
Yes. That's what I like about the old CNCs. You could build so many units, the game would just start shitting itself. Just
That was great.
start shitting.
There's a damn rig on the ground. The Dynasty are taking the Tempest.
Engineers can repair, disarm mines, and construct guard towers. They can also capture enemy structures. Train an engineer.
You must take their spice harvester kits.
No, blow it up.
They want them to steal it.
Ready to roll.
Don't listen to Fuzzy. Literally says use engineer to steal. Space Monkey donates $2, so buy or wait for a sale.
Think of the nation. I wouldn't. What's the? See, I bought the more expensive version because I'm a streamer, so I could actually play it.
You can't even buy the non-deluxe version, by the way.
You can't? Oh, not
the store
yet.
page only has the deluxe version on it.
Then
yeah,
wait.
for some reason you... Yeah, wait. Because only
It comes
the
out in
deluxe
7
version is
days.
available. It's, yeah, it's
Wait,
40
hold on.
bucks.
What's the deluxe version even have?
But
You failed your secondary objective. Oh no, it's
a bunch of online goodies, a digital soundtrack, some skins.
So useless.
Or
You can always
RPGs.
upgrade it later.
DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's garbage.
And the 7-day early access.
Garbage.
It's
doesn't
also
matter.
it's scummy because they say, oh, you can just pre-order the game to get the pre-order bonus, but you can't pre-order the default.
Affirmative.
You can only buy the deluxe version.
Yeah, the frustrating part is the third faction is not available to play right off the bat, which is annoying.
You hope
Nope.
to nest.
Now, what will be a good test is, does the vehicle spam still dominate?
Oh, it's an
It
RTS.
usually
It
does in
usually
these
will.
type of games.
I could build other units, but I won't.
Welcome to the stream, Semper Tantrum. Asked us, how's it going?
Acknowledged. Ready, sir.
Rifle ready.
Rifle ready. Champion's ready. Now, champion, woo. Screaming.
Now, unfortunately, unlike you, you can't just shoot the bazookas out their hands, so they can still take out your vehicles.
A gift for the glorious Republic.
I'm in. Enemy rig secured, Commander.
Heading in.
We should construct our own silos before we run out of Tempest storage.
Oh, they're shooting at it already.
Don't care. I just want to deny it.
Right left. Received. I see him.
Unit ready.
Hold the line. Anywhere you say. Standing by. Line up. Let's go.
Yeah, right van, good. You can't run over a tank.
Additional silos required.
It didn't look like you could even run over the infantry.
Our harvester is under attack.
That might be a tank thing then, unless they patch that out.
I like how you can at least queue buildings in advance. That's nice.
Constructing.
Yeah, useful.
Unit. Our harvester is under attack.
Semper is asking if polls help channel visibility, increase channel visibility.
Yeah, participating in the poll and also participating in general. Anytime you click on anything that my stream does, you are helping me. Usually. Though we don't know to what degree. Because YouTube will not tell you. As a creator, you just have to guess.
YouTube's like the IRS. Just
But
guess.
anytime you click on a stream,
you guessed wrong.
how long and what percentage of a stream you watch, the minute you close a stream, that affects that. So if you don't watch a stream completely, that affects the channel. If you don't watch it come all the way to the end. That's not to say that you need to do it, but that's just like that all of that affects everything. Whatever you do affects stuff. That's how that works as YouTube goes.
Training. Unit ready.
Okay, we could probably set the rally
We
points
don't
over
get
here.
any medics.
I don't have medics.
What was that other unit?
That's a fucking other dude. But that's not a medic. That's a drone operator,
the
grenadiers,
drone operator.
field scouts.
And then the point's the same. They don't get medics.
Unit ready.
Sir?
We're gonna go explore on the map.
Unit ready.
Oh, here I thought these important polls were because Kibbs cares about our opinions, Mr. Matt.
I actually do look at the polls, actually.
Affirmative.
Okay, whoa.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Okay, that's the end of that area.
Attack.
Yes, sir.
We're exploring the map, chat bros. What do you think's over here? There's like, nothing.
There's Midnight Ninja. Grab him, chat. He's gray.
So far you're right, chat. So far there is nothing over here.
Unit ready.
Chat is always right, kid. You should know this.
There's a crash plane over here. I hope Chatfish are on that plane. Like, Chatfish are on that
Toasty. They're warm now.
Some resupplies. Or supplies. Oh, they don't have unique sound effects for running people over. They need to
It doesn't think he can now.
See, what I loved about Tiberian Sun is it sounded like toothpaste whenever they got run over.
No. Except that guy, I guess he can't run over.
Unit ready. Unit
Or you can.
But
it's
you're
fine.
done now, right?
So yes, vehicles are just king.
Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I was just stating, vehicles are king.
No problem.
I always
Vehicles
like
are,
that, so
vehicles are always going to have a variability.
Unit ready.
Okay, that button doesn't do that.
Commander?
Acknowledged.
But if vehicles couldn't run over infantry, that'd be really lame.
No problem. Affirmative.
Unit is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Ready for pickup.
The check is not a large selection of skirmish missions.
Let's go.
Unit lost.
Roger, command.
They gotta add more maps. Is that what chat bitches is saying?
He's saying there's more than the 3 in the, tests, but there's not a lot.
They need to make a level editor.
Silos required.
That will help.
Yes, sir.
Stay back.
Travis, get him, get him.
Yeah. Make you pay for the level editor.
No, what the fuck? Somebody say that, or you just made me?
I'm just memeing.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's something like.
They should have a level editor and mission creator, so you can make custom campaigns.
I maintain that Dynasty's harvesters are cooler than ours.
They're cooler, but they require micromanagement, which makes me hate them.
How do they require marketing? You set it up and ignore
You have
it.
to move them. At least that's how it worked in the skirmishes in the previous build.
I mean, do you have to move it to a new spot? Sure.
That sucks.
Out.
Acknowledged.
I don't have to do that with the other thing.
Yeah, but you're building harvesters.
Yeah, but it's too much minecart. So this has already been tackled in previous games, Chumba. Yuri's Revenge, the slave miner, is literally just this right here, but it will automatically relocate on its own. You don't have to babysit it.
Okay. I still think it's cooler aesthetically than yours. That's all I've been saying, Gibbs. I like it better. I am listening. I'm not saying it's... It's...
Good boy. Chaplin says, the game narrator sounds like Nodwan. He doesn't sound like Cabal. It's just deep voice man. I just blew myself up a little bit.
Acknowledged.
We found a secret way.
The base looks heavily guarded. Is there another way in?
Yes. I'm currently going in the other way in.
Affirmative. No problem. Acknowledged.
Look at that.
Affirmative.
Misinterpret the will of the machine god. I don't think there's any machine god here.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Look, it's a hand of Nod.
After all, the Tempest isn't organic, didn't they say? It could be a machine.
But I think that's what the third faction related to.
Yeah, they will admitted it was the main power source for the third faction. Possibly invented by them, but that hasn't been elaborated yet. But if the Tempest was discovered... It's not spoilers, the Temps openly told us this.
Stay back. Line them up. Ready to roll. Ready to roll.
Yeah,
it's not because
machine god says 1 FVT.
Acknowledged.
What do you need? Ready to roll. Location set.
If doesn't want to get destruction stolen from him like last time, he destroys everything else first.
Let's make sure the base is gone.
Good job, Commander. Unit ready. Training.
I read the game. What? Look at Chatfish. They're chubby. They're all bloated. I don't know about Chaplin. Your avatar reminds me of Gull the Cat for some reason.
I think I know how they incentivize you to do the secondaries. It gives you more upgrade points from acquisitions.
I think there's also literally basically just completed on the way. He's not really had to go out his way for.
I mean, I felt like that was self-explanatory considering it gave us points last time.
Well, it was the intro. It was the intro missions. So let's say what happens later on.
Look, mission.
Now we're into new content.
Armory.
Because we just completed the demo missions.
Good work, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, Iceland has been reclaimed, and the Dynasty have been sent packing. All the same, the Council is concerned. The Dynasty hold most of Eurasia. They're going to have their hackles up after this stunt, even if it was just a renegade company pushing their luck. If they're up to something, we need to know. Now, the primary Dynasty HQ is in southeastern Europe. Much of their military infrastructure is centered here, and around the edges of their Tempest zone.
Down my head! Down my head! Down my head!
Scopes has tracked some interesting movement from the west, and found you at target. This is a standard intel op, Commander. Infiltrate the base, grab what you can, and get out. I'm shipping you out some advanced specialists for this mission. They're currently en route over the Pacific. Is that understood?
What are the specialists?
The best and brightest of GDF soldiers, handpicked for their skills and
It's a
trained to
commando
hone
mission.
their abilities. You'll be working alongside some of them today. Pay close attention to their individual strengths and, more importantly, weaknesses. A well-positioned specialist can cause havoc against the enemy, but they are, after all, still human. It would be a great loss to GDF if you were unable to keep them alive. I'm sure you would feel the same about your career.
Damn.
Oof.
Just casual threats. What's the nature of the intel?
That's classified, for you and me both. All I know is that dozens of aircraft were tracked leaving from the same location to bases across the continent. At 2 of those bases, Scopes has stills of flight cases being unloaded. This base offers our best shot at getting inside without risking provocation. It's interesting that the aircraft all originated from northeastern Europe, though. It should be all Tempest and Fallout up there. Wouldn't surprise me if Dynasty has more bases than we can measure up in those zones. They practically worship the Tempest, and the radiation plays with their sensors.
What response can I expect from the Dynasty?
You'll be operating deep in enemy territory, Commander. As far as we know, they aren't rolling out the red carpet for your arrival, but it wouldn't hurt to be cautious. An ambush isn't off the table. Stick to stealth as best as you can, but make sure to adapt quickly and smartly if things go south.
Oh boy, yeah, it's a stealth mission.
That's okay. Good Command and Conquer games, or Command and Conquer S games, have fun stealth mission.
It's all about execution, and let's see if they executed it right.
No further questions.
Very good.
Now, do we get a badass commando character in this?
Commander. Over and out.
Big badass commando? I don't think so, kid. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Don't fucking get mad at them. All infantry have increased sight. That will be useful. For this especially. My tummy hurty. Ah, my tummy hurty. Chat, rub it.
Go to the toilet. That'll make it better.
I don't think that's the reason. Let's hope not. Please say hope not.
You've been authorized to
command Mad Mouse.
task force behind Dynasty lines. Locate and infiltrate the base to uncover the extent of the Dynasty's military activity.
I've chocolates and cookies.
Satellite images are presumed outdated. Proceed with extreme caution. Do not alert the enemy to your presence.
Fan. You turn on the fan. It's hot in here. Getting steamy. There we go. All right. Deploy. Achoo. Oh my god, Commando. Because I assume that's what she is.
That looked a little goofy.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little. She's got red bits. She's from Tron. She's from Tron. The movie Tron Legacy, chat. They're like, what the fuck?
You mean the original Tron, right?
I've never seen that.
Wow.
Please stand by. Commando.
That's a regular infantry
Captain
unit.
Reagan, I have boots on the ground. The rest of the squad, though, I saw them go down toward the west. Reckon the enemy was ready for us. Not ready enough.
Kill them. Well, they just killed our men.
Stare out of sight.
Oh god.
That looks like you're getting demoted, Gibbs.
Lining up.
Use the sniper's stealth ability to pass danger unseen.
We're late for that.
Coordinates received.
But you're going to need to avoid that copter.
Yeah, I know.
Taking new position. Anyone near?
Wait, is there unit veteran seen this?
Yes.
I mean passive regen, maybe?
That's your doctrine ability upgrade you got.
Barrels.
I see it. Ah.
What you? Fucking
Finding
scream.
vantage. Finding vantage.
Where
Where shall I put this bullet? Beautiful. Where shall I put this bullet?
Fucking screw.
Finding vantage. You got it?
Ooh. Ooh.
Easy.
Damn. Oh, I get more of them. Okay.
Keep in mind they cost money.
They cost them
Target locked. You got
and
it.
money.
Point me. Blending in.
Blending in, just blending in. Kib.
Did you hear something?
Correcting for spin. Anyone near? Taking the position.
Primary objective.
Damn, they've got our engineers. I'm seeing a machine shop up ahead. We could use the armor, but we can't capture it without engineers. Catch 22.
I hate that
Somewhere
phrase.
Nice big target.
They want you to make control routes.
No. I will micro them by hand.
Nice big target.
Yeah, as I thought there is no hero commander units. There's just
That's unfortunate. I really wish they went with like commandos.
Coordinates received. Somewhere
Yeah,
else.
that would be nice.
Oh well, it's not the end of the world. She's just a basic sniper.
Anyone near? Commander?
Acknowledged.
So far the mission is still looks to be running well.
Good to see you, Cregan. We got any injuries I can patch up?
Sniper ready. Point me.
Doesn't answer him.
Oh,
We got 10 more to rescue.
That's when I get like chat. I'm just like sitting here in my chair, and then you know someone shoots me. You need me? Like, damn. Assault gunner, more like assault. The death sounds are fucking funny. Fucking.
Shielding Caduceus. That's close enough.
Infantry.
Holding ground.
Yeah.
Understood. You gotta get past.
What the fuck? He's going for backup.
Stay right there. Location received. Confirmed HQ.
Give him down.
On my way. On the ground.
Yeah, they've definitely polished this down. Feels a lot better. Because last time I played the beta, it did not feel very good. My ankle feels a little better. I think the swelling's gone down.
Did you ice it?
No.
Correcting for spin. Stereo sight.
I don't have any ice.
Finding vantage.
Alright, can we snipe that down? We can. It's gonna take a minute, but honestly, I think the investment of time might be worth it. Considering I think it's the... Yeah. Because I don't want to assault that position. Wait, no, I got these drone things.
On dispatch.
Yeah, that's right. They can actually sit outside range. I forgot I can outrange that turret, which kind of makes me feel bad for the defensive turrets because like they got kind of shit range. Like a lot of infantry can outrange them. Not sure how I feel about that.
Holding ground. Understood. Hold it there.
Where shall I put this bullet? Lights out.
On dispatch. Spinning her up. Roger that. Holy cow. What about backup?
What are you doing? Get back here.
Spinning her up. Taking aim. Yes, command.
Alright, careful those tanks.
All right. Give me a second. No problem. Got it. On my way. Location received. Spinning her up.
Yeah, boy, chatfishes.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Get out of there, chatfishies.
Roger that. Up we go. No problem. Spinning her up. Got it.
Spinning chatfish up. Like, what? Does it spin away?
Roger that. What about backup?
What about backup? What about chatfish?
Taking aim.
Gotta call chatfish.
I'll do what I can. Spinning her up. Roger that. No problem.
Sturmfish, what are you doing over there? He's like, nothing. And just fucking grabs him.
Give me a second. Ready to move out. Get back.
I feel like the heavy gunner will use Gatling on the air.
I'm awaiting orders.
No, 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 no. Quit being so aggressive, you retards.
You got a name? Beautiful. Nice big target.
Enemy harvester.
Taking the shot.
What are you doing? Get over here.
Confirmed HQ.
Little retards. We can capture that.
Don't even try it.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Just get over there and kill him.
You gotta get past me.
Pathing is weird.
Hold it there. On the ground.
Okay, because we can capture that refinery.
On my way. That's close enough. Understood. Holding ground. Suppressing. Confirmed HQ. This shield's too tough. That's close enough. Stay right there.
Come on, chatfish. Come on.
Suppressing. On the ground. Location received. Stat.
Yeah, chatfishies.
Hold it there. Revolting. Ryan, you up here? Get back. This shield's too tough.
My own grenadiers!
Shield and Caduceus. Holding
I killed myself, I think. That's very tragic, chat.
You need me. Location received. Stay right there.
Primary objective accomplished. The enemy base lies to the north. It holds intel on dynasty operations across Eurasia. Capture the construction yard with an engineer to attain the data and await extraction. The sniper must survive. Locate and regroup with the missing units.
Engineer standing by, Commander. Just get us to that con yard, and we'll get you your intel. Affirmative.
Don't even try it. Hold it there.
Sir?
Who's our guy?
Engineering. Sounds good. You got it, come on.
Building captured.
There we go.
All right. We've got these old junkers purring. Let's see what they can do. If they need any repairs, send them my way. We can patch them up.
Ryan Medic reporting.
Tools ready.
On call. On my way. On the ground.
Our base is under attack.
I like the look of that.
Building captured. Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Ready for contact.
Rifle ready.
Shield and Caduceus. You gotta get past me.
There we go, chatfish.
Secondary objective accomplished.
How do you feel, Chumba?
Ready to move out. Location received.
Sleepy. A little.
As soon as I can.
Unit ready.
No such thing as sleepy.
Tools ready.
We got another one of those ones, chatfish. Look at that. Minto, retard, go back to asylum.
On dispatch.
Can't. They're full.
Eyes on the skies.
Training.
It's been a bit since I've seen one of them on YouTube.
Been a while.
Alright, I think that's enough. Though.
Yep. Gatekeep that libtard. There we go.
Picking you up.
Load it.
Understood. Ready to move out.
No time out.
Unit ready.
Doing pretty good though.
Incident report.
Our base is under attack, motorcyclists. So far, I think they've done a pretty good job of improving this, though. It's actually not half bad.
Suppressing. Confirmed HQ. Don't even try it. Holding ground.
Get.
Get back. On my way.
Unit ready.
Location received. Understood. As soon as I can. Location received. You gotta get past.
Airstrike online.
Holding ground. Oh, this shield's too tough. On my way.
We have an airstrike ready. We need to rescue our boys.
Unit ready.
You don't have any other side objectives.
Understood.
We should wipe out the entirety of all the enemies, though. It's the best way, because you can sometimes find things the other ones wouldn't.
Unit is under attack.
Quick question for you though, Kips.
What's up?
You'd recommend it, the Iron Tower trilogy?
Unit ready.
Yeah, the Iron Tower trilogy is pretty fun.
Confirmed HQ.
Okay. First one's the Dark Tide.
I can't remember. I don't remember the names. The Iron Tower trilogy is pretty good. Then the Silver Call duology, which is the sequel. That's 2 books after. 5 books in total.
Right.
Basically, it's just Lord of the Rings, but with much better, like, battles, if that makes sense.
On my way.
The Silver what now?
Silver Call duology. I think it's called Silver Call. Destructible bridges! Oh my god.
Unit ready.
I did it. I just blew that up out of like thing, and you can have the engineers repair them. That's pretty fucking cool. All right, I'm happy now. Destructible bridges. Hell yeah.
Engineering. Building. Tools ready. Placing
Okay.
sandbags.
Why is he not? Is he repairing it?
Unit ready.
I don't think so.
Sir, setting it up. Building.
Maybe
Placing
it's one of these
sandbags.
playguard tower capture. Repair.
Building. Setting it up. Building.
There we go. Okay, the pathing's a bit bugged. We got it.
Location received. On my way.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Ready for
There we go.
contact.
Excellent.
Holding ground.
Look at all the money and resources we're getting.
Rocket standing by. Hitting the road.
Imagine Red Faction was made into an RTS. It wouldn't quite work that well. It might be better as a real-time tactics game, basically. Because you're basically, it's a rebellion. You're not like an army. The Red Faction didn't, well, they had an
It
army.
could be
but
made. It
very
could work as a
Awaiting orders. On the alert.
yeah, squad-based tactics game. Be its best bet.
Yeah, because you need, you basically are fighting insurmountable odds, basically.
Yeah.
Loaded.
Is there fuel to target? We can actually snipe those from afar, but we could also just save ourselves some hassle and just do that.
Unit ready.
And that's why we have bombers. The bombing thing is cool. I like it. Yeah, I think the game is starting to come into its own. Very nice.
Under attack.
On call. You gotta get past me.
Very chill music.
Unit ready.
It is.
If you're itching for RTS though, this is not bad. This is actually pretty good.
It does seem pretty decent.
They've really gotten it shined. We'll have to see how the skirmish stuff holds up next. The campaign feels fun though. I'm happy. And I had a lot of concerns when we were watching this.
Loud and clear.
On dispatch. Stat. Holding ground. Get back.
We're doing pretty good.
Hold it there. Confirmed HQ.
Yeah, I'd wait for the official release before buying it to see if you want it. It comes out in a week's time.
Holding ground.
Yeah, it'll also be cheaper.
Yes.
Get back. This shield's too tough. Hold it there.
It's starting to get that crunch vibe where things are feeling good now. Like the base crunch, we've talked about this before. Usually 3D games struggle with this, but now it's got that crunch vibe. Like it feels good blowing up buildings. Cathartic.
That's close enough.
I wish I could. I wonder what the different difficulties do. Normal, I would say, for me is a bit on the too easy at the moment, but that could change very quickly once we get out of the introduction period. It really depends on what happens when the game starts to stop. I think it's like mission 5 or 6 is usually when these games ramp up, or supposed to anyways. Now these bridges are destructible, which is really cool. I really like that. But that means we could explode and die.
On the ground. Confirmed HQ. On my way. Don't even try it.
Unit ready.
I'm back. Oh, that's nice. You got to steal Tempest base.
Yep, we captured the Tempest base. Look at the little Tempest aircraft.
As soon as I can.
A shame you can't blow it up.
Location received.
It seems they're out of power for their base.
Suppressing. This shield's too tough.
Good Chatfish, ease.
That's close enough. Understood. Stay right there.
Armored air pad? So they could. That's where the aircraft came from.
Correcting for spin. Stay right of. Good night. Good night.
Got him, Chatfish.
Mars Tactics. That sounds familiar.
That's kind of like Red Faction, and it's upcoming, but it's worse game. I've got it in my eyes on. Looks interesting. I think it's called Mars Tactics. Looks interesting.
I've seen this one once or twice. I'm interested in Menace.
On my way.
Unit ready.
Oh shit.
As soon as I can.
It's also been published by Hood, of course. Huh.
You gotta get past me. On the ground. Suppressing. That's close enough.
Get out of there, little chat bros.
Reporting.
How's it looking? Cohorts received. Keeping low. Anyone here? You got it. Taking new position. Lining up.
Okay, we broke into the little base.
Running the number. Good. Beautiful.
What you got?
Nice big target. Dispatch. Running the numbers. Target logged. I see it. Dispatching.
Come on, Chatfish.
Unit ready.
Taking the shot. Target logged. Keeping them. Nice big target. Lining up.
Boom, boom, and boom.
Lining up.
This is a big base.
Point me.
Unit ready.
Dispatch. Anyone?
Unit is under attack.
Could be bigger.
Uh-oh.
Engine running.
I built so many of these.
No, might as well throw them at the enemy that's left.
I could.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere? Location set.
Location set. We are Tempest Rising, Chatfish, and we will destroy the enemies of man. Oh, this is me. This is me, Vladimir. Vladimir.
Correcting for spin. Correcting for spin. Dispatching.
What? They're gonna explode so many of them, my dudes.
Nice.
Forgot to attack lifting you for those buggies.
Oh, they don't shoot and scoot.
Yeah, you did attack move. Did you attack move?
Nope.
Yeah, definitely didn't.
They died heroes for the Republic.
Finding advantage.
He just
Yeah,
looks at-
shame. Forgets basic CNC tactics.
What CNC? They normally shoot. This is the basic CNC tactics. You just drive in there.
You got it. I see it.
There we go.
I see it. Running the numbers. Nice big target.
I hate the Tempest Rising.
Keeping
Because they're bad. Wait, no, they're called the Tempest Dynasty.
Stay out of sight.
Unit ready.
Whoops.
Taking new position.
Awaiting orders. Flying salvo. Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Unit is under attack.
Anyone near?
This is like a
Nice
squeeze rig.
big target.
Engine running. Hitting the roll. Rocket standing by.
Unit ready.
Confirmed. On the alert. Picking you up. Firing salvo. Light them up.
I just like blowing things up, chat.
You
I
got
just
a
do what I
name?
do.
Stay out of sight. You got it. Somewhere else?
Eyes on the skies. Acknowledged. Clip their wings. Lucky.
Unit is under attack.
Clip their wings. Ready.
Unit lost.
Goddamn.
Training.
Enemy spotted. Watching for movement.
Unit
I
lost.
need my boys. My boys!
Engine running. Affirmative.
I like how I just keep leaving the medic behind.
Loaded.
They just do that.
Taking new position.
Unit ready.
I lost so many units, by the way. 'Cause I just did that move order. The war clock phone, the scouring. Is that the orc game?
Ready to move out. Confirmed HQ. Holding ground. Stat. Location received.
Let's scout. Oh, did my YouTube? Yeah, it did.
Understood. Holding ground.
Soda fish, how you doing? He's like, soda. I'm gonna drink him up. He's like gone.
Drink him up, drink him up.
Hold it there.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Unit is
Want me
under
to place a rocket somewhere to Chatfish? I'll go hook
Eyes
and
on the
drink.
skies.
How's it
I
looking?
make the sacrifice.
I make the sacrifice.
For the GLE.
Awaiting orders.
He's like,
On the
no.
lookout.
Scour.
Unit ready.
I think it's an
Ready
orc
for
game.
contact.
They look cute, but it's aesthetically.
I see what he means by Warcraft clone, but it's
Give us
a
the
little
word.
bit. It's not exactly copying the art style.
Loud and clear.
Which game?
Location set.
It's called the scouring.
Picking you up. Affirmative.
Oh, it has a playtest.
Oh, I heard about this, yeah. Inspired by, and, clearly inspired by, but, not exactly a clone.
I already sent this game Tempest Rising to my pops because my dad likes old CNC style
Commander, we
games.
have the Coneyard. I'm receiving the files now. Just buy me some time.
A sky crane is en route for extraction. Be advised, the enemy has dug in ahead of your position. Use the Dynasty construction yard to build up your forces. Defend the construction yard while data is transferring.
Oh my fucking god. The enemy's dug in up ahead. Looks at the base. They're just gone. You're like,
Could be.
But it could be. It's probably just gonna be off map spawn units at most.
Training.
Dynasty barracks. I guess we could build.
If I were expecting you to clear the map by now, which is a nice touch effect if you can do that.
Yes, that you can clear in advance. Oh, I missed 2 reactors down there.
Okay. Probably blow up the drones.
I'll send these little boogies to go get them. Igniter.
Training.
Incoming airstrike. Take cover.
Resurrect the Scout didn't have a hard unit cap. Well, there you go, Kibbs.
Scouting. Roger.
That's cool.
Waiting orders.
I like that.
Keep an eye out.
Unit caps are... They're not fun for me because I'm a steamroll player. You can't steamroll without... Like, you can, but it's not the same.
Found the audiobooks Kibbs recommended. They look meh, says Mythical.
Unit ready.
Who? Mythical?
Mythical Fool.
What audiobooks? I didn't recommend any.
You were recommending, I think he's just heard Iron Tower. All that's available is the audiobooks.
Eh?
Or garbage quality used books.
Oh. Yeah, they're really old. Yeah, it's a really fun book series.
Unit is under attack.
It got a lot of slag,
Harvester is under attack.
but honestly, it got over-criticized in my opinion. Underrated.
I was asking because I
south.
wanted to buy in a couple more books, and I'm trying to get enough to get free shipping.
Oh, okay.
Enemy
Yeah, the Iron Tower Trilogy and the Silver Call Duology are actually not bad. They're pretty good.
Is under attack.
Unfortunately, they aren't really available.
If you like Lord of the Rings and you wish there was something kind of like it, but a bit more combat heavy, it was basically that. Way more violent.
The only almost new quality copy of the book is only for the first book, and it was $100.
The fun fact, the Iron Tower Trilogy, the actual OG artwork for them is actually done by the same guy who did like the Lord of the Rings original art.
That's neat. We have a building ready, by the way.
Because originally they were supposed to be the sequels to the Lord of the Rings. And then when you read it, you're gonna be very much like, this is basically just Lord of the Rings.
Rockets standing by.
Ooh, a lot more pressure.
Oh, there's gonna be a new Heroes of Might Magic game? Great.
Yeah, it actually looks
Yeah,
not
that was
bad.
a while ago.
Really?
It didn't look so bad. People who I know who really are into it say it looks like it might be fun.
No, hopefully it is.
Ubisoft definitely needs a win.
I like how Mythical says that book looks meh and then recommends something that sounds fucking lame. That sounds
They recommend Mark of the Fool or Beware of Chicken.
Like, I'm not saying that those things are lame, I'm just saying they sound fucking lame.
Let's look it up. Let's judge Mythical, everyone. Let's go.
That sounds so lame. How's Tempest Rising? It's actually not half bad.
Standing by for orders.
Honestly, if this game does incredibly successful, it might actually inspire EA to fucking revive CNC.
Roll out. Keep an eye out. Insufficient funds.
Yeah, it looks like they definitely improved a lot now that they're free from Embrace Group and its troubles, and Saber Interactive looks to be running things quite a bit better.
Look at this chat. It's a little barracks. Barracks.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
These Iron Tower and those two books are completely different genres and era. Says fucking sudden cringe.
Insufficient
As he's cringing at me.
Yes, I found Beware of Chicken. Guess what the genre is.
What? Let's get to the extraction point.
Escort the sniper to the sky.
The one sentence description at the beginning: a laugh out loud slice of life martial arts fantasy about farming.
I want to kill myself. About farming? Does it actually say it like that? Like farming?
About ... farming and then 4 question marks.
Oh my god. Welcome to stream, Jeff Rock. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I was actually a little bit nervous that this wasn't going to make the cut, but it's actually pretty solid.
It looks like a lot of the effort went into polishing the campaign, but the skirmish,
We'll try the skirmish. We'll try the skirmish, but let's focus on the campaign, because I'll be real with you. I played Command & Conquer and a lot of the RTSs for the campaigns first, and the skirmish and multiplayer second. But everybody likes and consumes things at different levels. I'm just a big campaign player. I like big, juicy
I would agree.
campaigns.
I love the RTSs for the campaign. The skirmish should be the icing.
Oh,
on top,
nice.
not the main.
It's just dropped. What I would like to see is actually like add like co-op missions and stuff. That'd be cool. Okay, cool helicopter. Shoot it down!
Got a single unit dropped.
I kind of wish it would,
behind
like,
you.
when it gets shot down, be like, oh shit, let's never get out of there.
Point me.
Ready to move out. Holding ground.
Unit under attack.
Ready for contact.
Unit ready.
There we go. Now we can get into the Chukka, the space Chinook.
Primary objective accomplished.
No, well, it is early access right now. Meaning if you buy the early edition, as I call it, the streamer tax version, you can play it right now. It will come out in a week's time for slightly cheaper. But you can pick it up right now if you want to pay the extra fee. I would say that I'm probably going to turn the difficulty up when we get to the next campaign, because I think normal, if you're experienced with like Command & Conquer style games, is a bit too easy so far. But it is approachable, and so if you're not super familiar, normal's a good starting point. But the balance doesn't seem half bad on normal. It seems pretty well rounded. Briefing from GDF leader.
Commander, good, you're here. The intel you brought us led to a base in Central Europe. The recon we sent in was repelled. They didn't stand a chance. The Dynasty have amassed an enormous army right under our noses. And as of 10 minutes ago, while the GDF Council was debating whether to even respond, the Dynasty have launched attacks across our western border. They've been planning this for God knows how long. I see. Stand by, Commander. I have a line for you from the Council.
Commander, it's a pleasure. Undersecretary Green, advisor to the Council of Directors. And it is on behalf of the Council that I have to say, your skills are certainly impressive. We've been watching your work. While the Council is still in session, I have been asked to get in touch. I see that you were allocated the use of some of our specialists in your last sortie. Congratulations. Do be careful with them. They are rather useful tools, and it would be a great shame for some of them to be displaced. Be sure to listen to your specialists. They have a lot of experience on the field. Oh, speaking of, if I may be so bold, you surely wouldn't object to having an advisor of your own, no? Your performance in command has been outstanding, of course, but surely such menial tasks as paperwork are beneath you. There are a few hardworking individuals I could recommend. People you would trust to...
I need my commander back, please.
It appears my time is up. Commander, it's...
Always talking, never doing. I need you to oversee the front lines.
He was kind of wobbling it.
Scratch that. The front lines
Blah, blah, blah,
appear
blah,
to
blah,
be a lot closer to home
Yeah, the
than
lip
they were.
syncing's slightly
Screw it.
off, just a
Commander,
pinch.
Reinforce Munich. I'm rerouting your forces there now. You won't have long to mount a defense before the enemy reaches the city. I have reinforcements on their way to you, but you'll have to make do as best as you can. Hold the line. We can't afford to lose the city. You're up.
It's springtime for Germany. Alright, let's see. Armory. We have a new pip. Is there any twos that look interesting? Aircraft armor. I don't even have aircraft. Twos. Search by two.
All drones fire lasers?
Stolen plans, boar tanks. Makes the Dynasty boar tank available from the vehicle bay? That's kind of quaint. But I said it's kind of quaint. You big baby. Stolen vehicle bans? Okay, so you can just steal vehicles.
Laser.
You know, instead of stolen
was the one that
vehicles,
gave
wouldn't it be kind
lasers
of
here?
cool if you actually could get experimental vehicles for your units? Like,
Yeah.
experimental GDF units. Because that's a missed opportunity here. Because, like, man, why would we steal the Tempest Dynasty stuff? Their technology's not as advanced as ours. Veteran crews? Veteran crews. Due to advanced training techniques, all vehicles trained is hardened first level. That could be a good investment, actually. Means our vehicles will have a higher value. So what we'll do is we'll unequip. I have to do all. Then unequip. Or no, it automatically did. Okay. Unequip that one. There we go. Alright, comms rigs. The comms rig now generates a build radius when deployed. That's not super important. Triangulation. Aircraft descendants. Aircraft armor communications. Advanced data collection. If marking expires targets. Regional networking. Tempest artillery, trebuchet, and drone mauler. Hunter tank peaks. Damage and range. Own units that die generate intel with the player. Networked weapons deal 20% more addition damage. Damage protocols. All drones and have 50% more HP. All drones will build faster. That could be good. Waiting for that. Slowly but surely. Stone Age says I don't like the talent system from, to be honest, it's very SC2-like. It is, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. That's actually one thing that was good about StarCraft 2, in my opinion, and that's okay if you disagree with me on this, but one of my big things I liked about StarCraft 2 as a campaign was that the game had a significant amount of replayability because you could experiment with units and what you could do. That's one thing I wish this game did a bit more, because, like, it does have some stuff, and that is cool, like these like progression things, but would have been, in my opinion, a bit cooler is like instead of stolen plans, like how about experimental units, like and stuff like that.
Kinda like
you can modify tanks.
What Winds
and
of
stuff.
Liberty had and stuff.
Yeah, basically giving you access
That
to like
was cool.
certain equipment, or like here, this is a fucking M1 Abrams. We're rolling it off the fucking thing because we got it from a warehouse. Maybe that's what the Dynasty gets. They get like, you know, other relic equipment or T-72s or whatever that they can just like call upon because, you know, they have like a doctrine or something to grab. Which StarCraft 2? All StarCraft 2s had this. Wings of Liberty. Basically, they had like a dynamic progression system where you could choose stuff. One thing I would like to see in this as well is branching missions, like Tiberian Sun had, where you could do bonus missions that would affect the subsequent missions. I just think it would be cool.
I liked it best in Winds of Liberty, I think.
I thought they were all good, gameplay-wise. And I think that they got pretty good later on, too, because they learned more with it. But the big problem is that the story wasn't very good for StarCraft 2.
are moving to claim Europe. GDF frontline defenses have already fallen and retreated. Your position is expected to be hit next. Fortify your base and repel the Dynasty assault. Reinforcements by air will not be possible while Dynasty SAM sites are in proximity. This base is the Dynasty's key to taking the continent. It must not fall.
Okay, Chatfish. Gotta hold the base. Sounds like a Sarajevo mission from CNC3, kind of. Those look like toys, but I appreciate the text.
Wow. I didn't know there was a new Stargate series.
Shush. Don't talk about that, because I don't know what to talk about.
Command uplink initializer. Please stand by.
Legacy the Vote was the worst. Winds of Liberty was the best. There's Jeff Rock.
Story-wise, I'd agree. The only thing I didn't like about Wings of Liberty was the ending. I didn't want Tychus to die.
Its ending kind of fell out of out of the blue.
Yep.
We don't have long. Do not.
Because I like Tychus Finley's character, and I wish he didn't just die.
Construct a comms
units approaching.
I'm building it, motherfucker. All right, let's see. We gotta build a little base. We got little dudes.
On your command.
Okay. Amphibious transport.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Consolidate defenses around
Commander.
hard points.
You got it. Infantry.
Unit is under attack.
On your command.
Oh my god, little helicopters just like spinning down like what?
Targeting systems online. Proceeding.
Okay, what do we got? Communication jammers. The vehicle repair bay? We don't. We have a harvester. We could use additional harvesters. 2 additional harvesters will help. We build up lasers. If we build up enough defenses here, we can then transition the defenses other places. Is there unit cap? Yes, unfortunately there is. Not a big fan of unit caps. In the upper right-hand corner, Atlan, you can see we generate intel, which is one of our unique faction resources. Regular Mun-Mums there, and population right here. I do hope they add a Steam Workshop and the ability to turn off unit cap, because I'm a steamroll player in RTSs, and I like having large armies.
Hibbs likes to just build up until he just has such a big army that he just wins with the one army. He doesn't have to build anything else.
Or have like a toggle option so you can turn it off. Like I get that like it might affect performance, but as somebody who loved generals and the old Command & Conquers, and you know what was awesome about those? You could keep building units as the game started shitting itself and dying. You could kill the game if you kept building enough units. Those were awesome. I remember watching my dad play Generals 0-hour matches, and like the game would just be running at like 5 frames per second. And he was having the time of his life. I like to swarm the enemies with lots of units. I know it's weird, but like Red Alert 2, I like the Allies story, but I'm a Soviet player. I know. Steamroll. That's why I like the GDI so much. They're also Steamroll compatible. GDI, Soviet Union, factions that have that, or the Zerg and StarCraft. Alright, oh yeah, keep building laser turrets.
Caution, enemy units approaching.
Laser turret.
Constructing.
Bring them over here.
Understood.
Does it have a capability of defending itself? I don't think so. Oh, there goes that.
Unit is under attack. Additional silos required.
We have infantry that produce medics. Riot medics. We can build an upgrade for the Riot Station. Riot Specialist Pod unlocks Specialist Pod, which provides units, sniper commands, and Shield Maiden Coiler. Unlocks Riot Pod, which provides medic. We want the medic. I love the GDI, especially from Tiberian Sun, the Titans and the Mammoths.
Our base is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Keep with me.
Okay, we want to build some...
Training.
What the heck are those? A comms rig. Combat support vehicle plants a anti-vehicle minefield. Okay, we're gonna build 2 of those. Riot medics, we want to get those up and operational as soon as possible. Nice, units are produced with veterancy. I forgot about that.
Structure upgraded.
Nice, they can just shoot them from up there.
Unit ready.
Wait, can they shoot the air units? Ah, whatever. You know what? Drone operators can, I'm pretty sure. Then we'll build... Oh, that's got 1 star symbol. See that? We can only build 1 specialist. So it's not like Tiberian Sun or the other Command & Conquers where you can smash out like a bunch of medics. Or StarCraft.
Seems that way.
Rock Eagle says, boo, what, you don't like the Soviets? Listen, I'm not a communist, okay? I'm just saying that I liked the Soviet Union's units in, what the heck is it called? Red Alert 2. The Rhino tanks coupled with Apocalypse tanks and just swarming over things. But to be honest, I've got a soft spot for the Allies because they do have the Prism tanks. And the Prism tanks are fucking OP. He did make CNC open source recently. It did. And I have a suspicion, because we did a reading into that. They released all the source code for the Sage engine, which is really cool. Sage engine is the one that made Emperor Battle for Dune, Battle for Middle-earth, Command & Conquer Generals, Red Alert 3, Tiberium Wars, stuff like that, right? But they also did not release the source code for Tiberium Sun or Red Alert 2's engine. And that's interesting. Why didn't they release the source code for that? Well, if you look back, when they made the CNC remaster, they released the source code for the CNC Tiberium Dawn and Red Alert 1 when they did that. Which means that I have a theory, that the reason why they didn't is because a Tiberium Sun and Red Alert 2 remaster bundle is in the works. I hope. I really hope.
Unit lost.
Okay, he didn't bounce off the building, he just went through it. Commander! Alright, so let's see. So if I click lay mines, and we can lay minefields. Can I hold shift? Okay, cool.
No crowd, here I come.
Watch your step, everyone. Just okie dokie. Oh, it only does one at a time? Why does it show shift queuing working? Didn't work. Didn't work. Let's do the bonus objectives. We get the points. Shift queuing works, which is good. Please, my body is ready for my childhood games to get remade with some updated graphics. Hell, I wouldn't. I'd just be happy that it, like
runs.
Well, it runs because cncnet.org runs. You can play them, no problem. I just want the FMVs updated to be HD. They got James Earl Jones and Tibbs on. Remember, chat bros? Who's the GDI general or Supreme Commander or something like that? I can't remember. Which, fun fact, in the lore, James Earl Jones is the guy you play in Tiberium Dawn. He's the GDI commander. Versus Anton Slavic, who is the GDI commander in the First War, I think? Or no, is Anton Slavic unrelated? I don't actually know. Kane's right-hand man.
India's dead.
Slendio! How you doing, Bindi? She's like, oh, pretty good. Oh, we're supposed to attack? Okay, I've been sitting here like, this is like a base defense thing, and it's kind of pretty chill, to be honest with you, chat. As it turns out, no.
Defend and destroy the same. Defend your base and destroy the same.
Yep, it's basically teaching you the basics on. Okay, let's build our offensive force. We're gonna do the classic Kib combo of tanks and drone
More
operators.
Scouting. Roger.
Okay, the comms mode, which gives them that.
Ray Manu on something on Rumble says cute face but mommy figure.
What? Oh, the avatar. That's not what I look like. As you can tell, I have a masculine voice, chat. I have stubble.
So masculine.
I have to remind chat because they get a little bit forgetful. You may have funded this goofy avatar.
What if they like bearded ladies?
But I don't look like this. I don't look like... Bond did a good job on this avatar. It's worth commending. She did a fantastic work. But I swear to God, if she makes the tits any bigger, I'll scream. If she makes the tits any bigger,
Might as well just have a torso. It's just a pair.
Pretty much. All right, let's just pump out a massive amount of tanks here. Oh, can we have multiple factories producing units at the same time? That's an excellent question. Let's build another tank factory and find out. Now, does anyone know how to rotate buildings? Because I do not. We shall put this... oh, my autism. Well, technically, it's not aesthetically pleasing to put it anywhere, honestly.
You need... I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was holding Control or Alt or something like that.
I'm left-handed, so... I'm tired. My fat cat had surgery, and I have to keep an eye on her 24/7. Sorry to hear, Indio, but I hope your cat recovers.
I hope she recovers soon.
We can build a base expansion once we go down here, which I think I'm going to do that. If I order that to move, that vehicle will not move unless he's switched from intel mode to mobile. Okay, we need to get that base expansion because we need more supplies and resources. Alright, let's get that refinery going. There we go. Get that up. Oh, well done. Alright. We got that little Tiberium field. Tempest field! I keep forgetting that it's not Tiberium. It's kind of like Tiberium, it's just red.
It's Temperium.
Temperium,
Come on now.
yeah. We're calling Temperium now.
Insufficient funds.
Anywhere you say.
We need more money. Cancel the production of that. And yes, you can have 2 factories produce tanks separately. These little tabs here represent each production line. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 production lines? No, I can't count. That's like 9 or something. I'm bad at counting, Chad. No.
8. It's 8, Gibbs.
Thank you.
Fuzzy, you should read Florial's donation.
Unit lost.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
As soon as I get Firefox to stop crashing.
There's the first SAM site. Take it down,
fucking
but
YouTube.
don't leave the base undefended.
Gotta love you, nubs. Oh, video game. I'm not gonna leave the base undefended.
Leaves it undefended.
Quarrels?
Unit ready.
Donation true, I'm guessing those at Norwegian quarters all hail the bond, the bringer of the massive, you-know-what.
You know what? You can say that on YouTube. They won't censor you for that, at least.
Okay, Booba. There. Yeah, happy.
Yeah. Pretty goddamn happy.
And that's why it makes me sad that you're wrong, because I like spamming it.
I like running people over.
That's fine. It's all well and good. I always like infantry over tanks.
Okay, this combo is not the most efficient. We need anti-infantry capabilities. And it is very apparent that double tanks...
It's pre-order, it's buy the deluxe edition, get 7-day early access.
Yep. If you want to wait, that's more than fine, because the game will be at a reduced price once it releases in 7 days' time from now.
Unit ready.
Alright. That combination of units is not very good. We're gonna get Grenadiers, because Grenadiers might be a good idea.
5 man. King it. Ready for payout.
Unit ready. Training.
Roger that.
Unit ready.
Okay, one thing I did notice is that they're not actually making use of harvesting this refinery. Okay, we need to sell these walls.
Unit ready.
No, not that. There we go.
Unit ready. Training.
If I could just figure out how to rotate
Enemy
that.
units approaching. Unit ready.
Autism. We have to figure it out. Rotate buildings. I don't see anything there. There's got to be a way. Build grid commands. Change controls relate to unit command. Change key bindings relate to camera and movement. Build grid. Infantry rotate structure is mouse wheel.
Click. Oh, mouse wheeled.
Oh, scroll.
They must have changed it. Okay, they must have changed it.
Start clicking things again.
It used to be click and hold. They must have changed it.
He's lying. He's lying to me.
I played the betas.
I played the betas. Look at him scream at me. Liar. I need the Temperium. No.
You caused this, Kip. Chat's now going on about a giving sex bot.
What?
Let's go. Understood. I see him.
That building is very spongy. These vehicles are not as good as building destroyers as I'd expect them to be.
I don't think they can hit that air unit.
They can't. My investment in tanks has proven to be a foolish decision.
They have a special ability, maybe you need to do that.
Remote control zone.
Well, that's the infantry guy, the drone controller.
Receiving.
Doesn't look like it.
Target confirmed.
Alright. My main battle tanks are squishy.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Kick it.
Whatever. I've given up
That
on
beeping
building.
definitely isn't annoying at all.
Unit ready. Training.
Standing by. Loud and clear, command. Received. Location.
Oh no! I thought that could shoot it up! It can't! There. Give me those! Alright, let's go to those helicopters landing pads and take them out.
Enemy units approaching.
What about infantry? Is there any infantry that can maybe shoot at the air?
There it is!
I don't know if the drone operators can, but I think your base riflemen can. But your infantry, your ranged infantry unit should be able to fire at the air.
The tank's damage output was not as good as I thought they are. I actually am thoroughly disappointed with the tanks. I think the tanks are the weakest thing. Or much weaker than what I would like them to be. They just don't have any staying power.
I remember the skirmish used to be a lot stronger. I don't know if they changed something. Because they didn't listen to a lot of it. Yeah.
They don't feel like tanks.
I know one of the biggest complaints was that infantry couldn't deal with tanks effectively, and they looked to have gone hard in the opposite direction where they're more glass cannons now, because they did not used to be that bad.
These tanks don't feel like tanks. They feel very... kind of like pinatas. It's the first time I've started using the tank's mainstay, by the way. So, the hunter tanks, designed to deal out punishment. They don't deal out punishment. They don't really take it.
Try building a bunch of drone operators.
Has bonus range and damage against marked targets. It really wants you to do the marked target thing with them.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be marking targets, and then they do much more damage to them.
I don't like this faction that much. If that's how they work. Like, damn,
it makes one unit your buggies way more critical to your damage and your strategy, but the problem with that is you take out that one unit and you cripple the entire GDF army.
Yeah, they're too reliant on that. It's like an Achilles heel.
Yeah, and a very squishy one at that.
Because players can just shoot at those. That's the one. My one concern.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Achilles heel because the heels at least you can at least protect. And these are more like here's a giant target on my back. Please hit me, stupid.
Please hit me. Yeah, I think that should probably change. Well, to mark the target.
Roger, command. Hold the line. Acknowledged. Location set.
But the funny thing is, one of the big skirmish strategies during the beta was building nothing but buggies, and they used to be actually quite tough. Now, I'm not so sure. If the tanks are going to be this squishy, how squishy are the buggies when you start to get into serious anti-tank?
We'll see. We shall see.
Now another question is, maybe if you had an infantry unit or some other way to mark targets other than the buggies that would help, but I haven't seen that.
You know what's weird? They don't harvest resources, the enemies.
Affirmative.
You notice that?
Yeah,
they're just
usually
sitting there.
do they have an economy?
I'm not sure. But this little guy isn't doing nothing.
You definitely are doing a lot more damage with the targeted part.
I can explain at least part of it. You destroy the little drone harvesters, and it takes time for those to rebuild.
You need to be marking targets with your tanks to be worthwhile.
I've already figured that out. Chumba.
I'm confirming that again
Chumba,
because we
chumba,
just
chumba,
saw
chumba.
the damage difference.
Chumba. 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 Hello. He's chumbing
I
in.
hope they send 1 billion helicopters at you.
He's bad. That's fun.
Grumpy Chumba.
Scratches.
It'd be great if it landing on you would do damage.
Oh. I like how they just sort of flap on the ground. Get back here, you little bitch.
I like how they aren't even trying to fight back.
Yeah, the AI seems to have broken in that base.
Where's the last?
Now, what annoys me is they don't shoot and scoot. That does annoy me. Like, my units have to stop to engage, which is like, what? Why?
That
You
doesn't
have
make
to move in the
sense.
pack, Gibbs.
I get the
Yeah, be
infantry,
moving while you're shooting.
but the vehicles should be able to.
Everything should be able to.
At reduced accuracy, or reduced damage, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the easy balance.
Or like reduced fire rate or something.
Good work, Commander. With the SAMs
If accuracy is too much of a niche thing to do.
Scopes is picking up more SAMs ahead. Take those out, and we can regain control of the city. Get a sky crane in the air to transport your forces, and clear the rest of those sites.
Chatfishes!
That sounds like it would just be Dawn of War. Nasco. They keep destroying your refinery down there, Gibbs.
I want Relic to
Maybe
remaster Dawn of War 1, and then not make Dawn of War a Dawn of War game like Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2 was fun for its missions, but I will be real with you guys. I hated the multiplayer.
I hate it. No,
I hated
the way what they did
I hate it.
to the way you make units and stuff, like it's garbage.
And 2?
Yeah, I hate it.
Dawn of War 2s.
I hate it. I can't
There's
stand
a
it.
lot of concepts I like, the cover mechanics, the more tactical
but
aspects,
just
but
put that in one. Just put it in one.
Yes.
The cover mechanics are already
that's
in
about
one.
to get to that.
One has cover.
True.
Not in the same execution, but point still stands.
They murdered
But you can
the guard, the Imperial Guard pack.
But it's just
Garbage.
they made too much of a MOBA, and I hated it. It's like the campaigns are fun and it works for that, but that's not what I love Dawn of War for. It's like I want to experience a giant pool of guards.
To mark targets. Gotta use those weaker rounds so you can mark them.
Yeah, I don't like the marking thing. I really don't like it. Mostly because it's like, it's just tedious micromanagement that just doesn't feel good.
They should honestly just let the unit fire that by default.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. The fucking buggy should default actually just shoot marking rounds. It's just
They
pointless
shouldn't
micro.
have an option. It's just they fire marking rounds. That's their entire gimmick.
Yeah, I mean, it's
really should be.
It's still bad though. They shouldn't.
It's still dumb.
Like,
But
they
at least
shouldn't
makes
have
it
the
less
marking rounds. 'Cause
Micro.
the marking rounds just it basically sets up the faction to feel like potato. It's like you gotta have that army build. What makes
Hopefully it's
an
just the tank
RTS as
that has
good
that gimmick.
usually is when you have the freedom to choose how to build your army. But when it's like if you don't use them, it just feels too forceful.
Hopefully it's just the main tank that's like that, and the higher tier stuff.
Actually,
doesn't
wrong,
have that
Pessimic.
gimmick.
It's not about zerging out. I'm limited to how I can play in only one way because it's like you have to have them, and because you have to have them, that means my army has to be buggy based, always.
Enemy units approaching.
At least the early tier army. We don't know what mid or late tier stuff is.
Because we're trying to build a control tower.
You don't really care for intel because the GDF have access to some really hard.
No, it's not about the intel. It's about marking the target.
Yeah.
It's not the intel is completely secondary. It's the marking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the marking. Should have mentioned that. Yeah, the marking becomes almost irrelevant.
No, it's not. Fuzzy, are you not paying attention?
No, I'm talking late game. Remember, I played.
The marking is relevant because if you don't mark them, the units don't do hardly any damage.
Well, that's only the tank, but a lot of the later units are not reliant on that.
I know, but tanks are so fucking potato in this game. Like the tanks for the GDF are just terrible.
Because the reason why I played mostly the Tempest Dynasty is for a few things. I'll go for infantry for this example. Drone operators actually suck. I mean, really suck. You just get a few riflemen and you disable the entire infantry anti-tank just like that. The Tempest Dynasty, you have a bazooka and you can't disable them, and it's cheaper. Which means if you want cheap anti-tank mass, well, you can do that.
Now, can you set up ferries in this game?
I haven't tested that.
Probably not.
No.
Ferries
Given
are like
that
they gotta be
seems
manned.
like they're pushing a lot more micro in this.
Micro's bad. Like forced micro's bad. You want the only thing you should be microing is things that are fun. Always.
Honestly, yeah. It actually just annoys me that the buggies marking like that's a toggle. That's an ability of a toggle. That should just be their entire thing.
They want you to memorize a hotkey. That's why.
I don't like
but
that.
It's a hotkey you push once
It's
and you never deal with it again because you want it on always.
Yeah.
Infantry and vehicles into the sky crane for transport.
Now hold on, let's see how this transport works. What's this?
Required.
Patrol, no ferry. Damn.
Maybe you can shift Q up, go into there to grab units.
Unit ready.
It's full.
Standing by for an escort.
Of vehicles, I'm guessing.
Carrier report.
Unit ready.
Prowling.
Additional silos required. Training.
Receiving you, Commander. Standing by for... Sir! Transport street.
Unit ready.
Like I didn't even land.
Standing by.
Okay, you stop building that many infantry.
Additional silos required.
What about the chukas? Chukas. Oh, these take a while to build. Come on.
Unit ready.
They are quite slow at being built.
Unit ready.
I don't know one was better than two so much.
Standing by. Need a lift? Away we go.
Additional. Caution. Enemy units approaching.
Caution.
Our harvester.
No, they're attacking my random bases.
Fire!
Unit lost. Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Get away from the cargo.
Our harvester is under attack.
Chuka.
Training.
Rifle ready.
Chatfish ready.
Moving to LC.
How are we, Command? Captain Hayes, comms officer reporting in. Let me know where you need me.
A specialist under attack. Unit lost.
Yeah?
Our base is under attack.
I like this one.
Our base is under attack.
Linking up.
Unit ready.
Party time.
Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Linking up. Yeah?
Unit ready.
Chunky chopper.
Our base is under attack.
What the fuck is going on down there, and why are you guys unable to deal with it?
That's close enough.
Training.
Got it.
Our base is under attack.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Here's the big gun.
Base is under
Comms officer. I don't see me getting it. What the hell's with this attack down there?
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Sighted. Incident report.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
There we go.
Our base is under attack.
Not a problem. Blasting. Blasting.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders.
Machukas.
Carrier reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. On alert.
Clear left. Acknowledge command. Alright, hit the ground. We're here.
Specialist under attack.
It's kind of weird.
Combat ready.
Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
The heli chopper's out of there. Had to switch 2 of them over.
Welcome to the stream room, Bunch.
Oh, Stream Crunch.
Because he's free from work.
Oh, yeah.
Unit ready. Training. Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Shoot it down, Travis. Shoot it down. Damn.
Too easy. Bring it on. Loud and clear, Commander.
Oh. No! No! Ah!
Not a problem. Relocating network.
Specialist
Run
under
away.
attack.
But I don't have to protect them.
Insufficient
Because
funds.
it didn't tell me about
Specialist
shit
killed.
about the specialists.
Nope.
Moving to position.
This says you need to destroy the
Command.
Dynasty SAM sites.
Keeping her steady.
Standing by.
How's the game?
No, Green Branch.
It's
he
actually not
hasn't.
bad. It's things they wish it did better.
Unit ready.
Also, welcome to stream, Green Jumper. Maybe he will if we make the daily, though.
What's that?
Unit is under
Asking about showing fan art.
Carrier report.
And I said, if
We
the
are
daily's
quite a
made-
ways away from the daily chat. No one has contributed towards it.
Hit the ground.
Notably so. So no.
Our base is under attack.
On approach. Standing by.
Unit lost.
I don't know why that unit went over there, but okay.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
This is feeling kinda like a chore. This particular mission.
On it. Sentinel here. Take it home.
Unit ready.
What the fuck? Intuition credits. Oh no.
On cancelled.
Did my harvesters all get themselves killed when I wasn't looking? No, okay, they didn't.
Unit ready.
Come in, Commander. Roger. Spin it. Gun him down. I've got him.
Yeah, this mission feels like a chore. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to build like a base up here or something.
Unit lost.
It's kind of just... The ferrying thing sucks balls. I don't like it.
Unit ready.
Moving to position.
It's just like a waste of my time. Alright,
Commander.
what we're going to do is save money. For that. Make sure those vehicles aren't producing anything. There we go. And then we get this down. So we need to get refineries going.
Unit lost.
Green Branch gives a membership.
Thank you for the membership. Very generous. So yeah, what we need to do is just build a base up there because it's just a fucking chore. The game wants to like ferry units back and forth, and I don't fucking care.
I'm guessing shift queuing doesn't work, like do anything.
No, it doesn't.
SF Advanced Force Sandwich.
Enemy units approaching.
Riot medic reporting.
Moving out.
This mission is the more restrictive type that I don't care for. It's do it exactly the way we want you to, and do not deviate from that.
Yep. Unfortunately, that happens a lot with RTS campaign missions.
This is just not very fun. The game does. This is a bad point if you just jumped in here, by the way. It's actually much better than this. This mission is just a bad example of very linear.
The other ones are pretty good.
Yep.
This one's kind of.
You have to ferry things. Yeah. It's just bad.
The pilot just look at all these mechanics and trying to justify them in mission design and force it upon you, and it doesn't always work.
Alright, once we get our economy basically fixed, because now that we know that the game is being like very hyper specific with how it wants us to play the game, we'll just do it the way the game wants and then just get out of the mission.
Constructing.
Achievement. Marked for life.
Our base is under attack. Constructing. Construction complete.
We should get turrets up so that we don't have to rebuild units to do that. To defend that side.
Construction complete.
There we go. Yes, the choices should provide advantage. Okay, so for those who are just joining, the only thing that annoys me about this mission, really, you have to defend this base. There's enemy free spawn that attack your base from like various sides, right? But then you have to build like an air force, or an air force. You build Chinooks basically, and that's it. You can't build anything else. But and you have to ferry units across. The issue is that I find that incredibly boring, so I'm going to do it my way instead. Or try to do it my way and see if the game will let me. Because I think they have a base over there, so they're constantly rebuilding new units. So what I need to do is build enough units to secure ground over there, and then take care of it myself.
Caution, enemy units approaching.
Yep, these attacks are relatively frequent enough that they're going to be a problem.
Constructing.
Trying to remember, do those things take up pop captive turrets?
I don't think so. That's why I'm building them. It doesn't say so.
Yeah, because there's no reason not to spend them once you get a
so
decent
annoying.
economy.
Commander. Unit lost.
Okay, we just need to build. We'll get this mission done. It's not that bad. It's just it's annoying as fuck.
You need to turn it off real well.
Yep. Basically, we need to lock down each one of these positions with a bunch of bullshit.
Hopefully it's just this one mission that's like this.
Hopefully, yeah. Okay, we lock down that side, we lock down that side.
On my way. Coming up reporting. Standing by for an escort. Moving to LZ.
Okay.
Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Can I load infantry into the vehicle and then load them in there? So my goal is to basically just go over there and, by the way, and build a new base. Check elements. We'll check. Free template of $20 says, "Hi Kibbs, how smart is the game's AI?" That's okay. We're just doing it on normal to see how the game's balance feels. Then we'll try probably turning it up for the Tempest campaign. Or the Tempest Dynasty campaign.
Just 20?
Yep.
I'll ask him on in chat if he wants tags.
He did. Hashtag Avatar.
Avatar. Oh, right, Avatar movie.
Movie game.
I remember now.
Music's not that bad.
Training.
On dispatch. Understood.
Slowly plinking away at that one. The Avatar Fund.
Hmm. Just need to get these economy things going. I don't even know how they get in here, because technically there's like fucking car pileups on that entry to the city.
Unit ready.
Maybe they airdrop them, I just don't see them.
They're probably just spawning when they're off your map.
There we go.
Constructing.
With 3 turrets in each side, that should more or less hold of each type. Once they're up and operational.
Returning to stand by to receive.
Yes, I believe Fuzzy has been saying that there's going to be a third faction.
Yes, there is a third faction.
We've always seen it. It's been confirmed. We've seen
they look kind of like
of them.
pyramid people. Like fucking Egyptians is what it looked like from the buildings. Or...
The lore, the few lore blips they posted about them, they enslaved ancient humans, and then they are somehow the reason for the Tempest being a thing, as they're the masters of it, of where we got the technology to use it.
I feel like that's weird that we know that already.
And that, with the discovery of the Tempest, and the discovery of them, and they somehow reawoken from slumber.
It was sleepy, is what you're trying to tell me? It will be.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they were literally cryo sleep. Literal cryo sleep.
So it's the Tomorrow War again. Or global warming woke them up.
No, nuclear war. Whatever the woke the Tempest.
Yeah, same thing.
They're the ones I'm most interested in because they have the potential to be the most different playstyle. Because I'm not too impressed with how the Tempest and GDF Ace and what's what I'm thinking of. Tried to differentiate. Mostly it's just slight advantages and disadvantages with each of them. Now, allegedly, you're supposed to face them later on in the campaign. As they end up being the big baddie in the end.
This game looks nice, but how does it play? It's a very CNC.
That's very good. I think they're leaning too heavy on the micro, like it's a bit too StarCrafty.
Construction complete.
Like Red Alert 3 was a bit better, is what they should have leaned into that. Because Red Alert 3 had micro, but it wasn't intrinsic micro, meaning that you didn't have to do that.
The most micro you have to deal with is with, say, the Empire of the Rising Sun, the Japanese, with just pressing one quick button and you transform them into the various modes. But that wasn't excessive; it was quick and intuitive.
I can't build that because I don't have that fucking building.
Constructing.
But yeah, now that Kim's mentioned it, I definitely see more and more of the StarCraft influence with how they tried to do the unity counters and the rock, paper, scissors balancing. I don't know if that's the best combo of strategy games to go for.
Training.
What do you need?
Whoa. Vehicle repair bay.
Training.
But see, yeah, the reason why I did this, by the way, chat, so I could build a base up here.
Caution.
That's probably why they made this place spot. Oh my god.
Oh god. I don't know if you have enough.
No, we don't. That's just way too much stuff for those turrets to hold.
You don't need 2 rows of turrets at least.
Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack. Training.
I don't want to build tanks anymore because of how the tanks are.
No. Honestly, it's better to go mostly infantry with some tank support, and then just go into the next tier stuff right away.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
The harvester is under attack. Unit ready.
I see him. Live him up.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
There's just enough defenses here to be a nightmare.
Targeting! Fire! Fire! Engaging enemy! Targeting!
Unit ready.
It disabled your drones.
Yep, I know. Nothing I can do about it.
Unit ready.
Just enough stuff to be annoying.
Unit ready.
Just, it's a perfect spot of just being, like, awful. It's amazing.
Additional silos required. Unit ready.
Standing by.
Construction complete.
Loud and clear, command. Ready for pickup.
Unit is under attack. Unit ready. Caution. Enemy units approaching.
And just frequent enough with each attack to be actually annoying. Oh.
Base is under attack.
Oh. Oh. This level is bad. Alright, let's see.
Unit lost.
Just frequent enough, just enough units, just enough of this, just perfectly so that you just hate it. You-
Additional silos required.
Heading in. What do you need?
Those helicopters are fucking insufferable.
They're gonna need my designating an anti-air.
Yep. We gotta build that.
On alert.
Unit lost.
And they're gonna send just enough units down here that it's gonna throw my economy back, and then I'll be here for fucking ever. I hate this mission. I genuinely hate this mission.
Required.
It's in that sweet spot of just bad. Sweet.
Training.
We'll look on the bright side.
Construction complete.
There's no bright side.
Yeah, I got
That's
one.
why you got quiet after he said that.
Unit is under attack.
That turrets suck just enough that they can't kill things.
Look on the bright side. At least I'm not playing.
Our defenses are just anemic enough.
Maybe you have to
The
mark the
problem I
targets for
found-
your turrets to do better damage, Gibbs.
Unit
Oh my
ready.
god.
Unit lost.
Our units just suck
Now,
just
the-
enough. Just.
I've always found the problem with turrets, especially in skirmish and also in campaign. They take a long time, they're expensive, and they rarely
Unit ready.
pay
They're
off
kind of weak.
unless you build them en masse.
Base is under attack.
It's like for 90% of the time, unless you had a good economy, it was better to just build another unit.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Ollie says, always look on the bright side of life.
Oh, this mission pain. Alright, specialist pod, that'll get the shield maiden. We need the shield maiden to really break through here.
Insufficient funds.
Infantry just don't cut it at all.
You're better off just building a few riot tanks or riot vans to get rid of infantry and building nothing but drone operators for your infantry with a medic to
Base
keep
is
them
under
alive.
attack. Insufficient funds.
It's like, look at the
Oh my
frustrating
god, the
thing about this
fucking
mission.
helicopters.
It's like, look how many Tempest fields Gibbs has, and yet
Our base is under
it's
attack.
not enough.
Yeah, that's my problem. I've secured all the Tempest fields and I still don't, like, It feels like a chore. This mission, it feels that way because they get so much free spawn that the game is not being, what's the word? It feels cheap. Robbed is the word I often use. Because the game is basically cheating you.
Our base is under attack.
Oh my god, this mission sucks. I hate this mission. Alright.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, what the fuck is with our economy? We are harvesting, aren't we? Yeah. So slowly.
Awaiting orders.
Structure upgraded.
I have to spend time building more fucking turrets. Otherwise, this is like, we're gonna get fucked really hard.
Look north for a construction yard.
What was that?
There was a Tempest field you have never touched. Nope, left, north. Yeah, that one. You have not touched that one at all. Might as well.
My god.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Constructing.
Also, don't bother with the grenadier turrets. Just build machine guns and lasers.
Oh, the grenadier turrets that bad?
They are too short range, and you're facing stuff that will just blow them up quickly. They're anti-mass infantry, and you're better off just building a bunch of more versatile turrets for that.
Insufficient funds.
Gotcha.
Training unit is under attack.
Come on, harvest shit.
Caution. Enemy units approaching.
Yeah, of course.
Massive ass horde over there, so they'll be there. They'll wipe out my dudes before I get there in time. Yep. Okay, I managed to get there in time.
And all your tanks in the Temperium field. Dying.
Don't worry about it. Honestly, it's not that bad as long as they don't linger there too long.
Construction complete. Training. Training.
Your orders.
Yeah.
Maybe some it's called Tempest
blow up buildings. Tempest.
We've been calling it Temperium because we think it's funny. Like, ho, 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 and then they look at you. They didn't think it was very funny. They said that. They laughed with us, but they lied.
It was a pity laugh.
Unit ready.
I'm building a lot of turrets so I can complete this fucking game complete. Alright, my biggest mistake though in this mission was thinking tanks were better than they were.
Receiving.
The hunter tanks are kind of garbage.
The damage in range is actually decent if the target they're shooting is marked.
Yeah, if it's marked. But if it isn't marked, it's like the rounds don't do anything. Like,
yeah,
they bounce
they
off.
just tickling.
And because of that, and because they require so much babying to even be like okay, they're not worth it.
Unit ready.
Mission be slow? Yes, it do be slow. But that's why we're gonna build up proper anti-air vehicles so that when we make our push, we have enough shit to just raffle over them. Being hasty has not done us any favors.
Unit ready.
I can smell Command and Conquer right now. What the fuck? Smells
You can
good.
smell it?
Yeah.
What's it smell like?
Kinda like pickles.
Disgusting.
Choomba. There's no need to be upset right now.
Caution. Enemy units approaching. Our base is
Now please tell me that they don't take out a single turret.
Yeah, they are just spawning off the map. Just spawning in.
The turrets look cool. The fighting looks cool. But the fact that they shoot the buildings is funny. I wish I could garrison the buildings It would be so cool to send infantry in there. Oh my god. Fuck off.
You've blocked several, like, million ads for you.
Yeah. Keep blocking.
You just survived.
Ready to support. Let's confirm.
Nice. YouTube tab crash for me again.
Come on, champ agent. Come on, champ agent.
Hey, that's the laser tank you built.
The noise they make.
Frederick says, I'm Pickle Kib.
The drones are killing the buildings much faster than your tanks.
Yeah, the drones are just better.
The tanks require things to be marched to do any decent damage.
Oh my god, this final base is just ass to fight.
Yeah, fencing artillery on top of that.
Yeah, I know, they just put all this shit over here, which makes it just fucking annoying. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this.
You'd think you just are supposed to rush in and kill the SAM sites with your chugga chucks.
What chugga chucks?
Caution.
Helicopters.
I don't have any helicopters.
Yes, you do.
Unit ready.
Transports.
Constructing.
Just rush in and drop off everything on top of the SAM sites.
Constructing.
By the way, that tactic of building nothing but drone operators, that was a common skirmish tactic because they realized the other infantry just wasn't that good in the long run.
Oh, there goes all those turrets.
I love
There wasn't that many,
this
that's why.
mission. Whoa! Whoa! You know, they start screaming because they're so excited. I'm so glad you're so excited, chat. So glad. So happy for you, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Targeting systems online. Clearing the air.
Construction complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, that's what their economy is.
Watching the skies. I'll take 'em.
It's funny how you think the enemy actually relies on economy.
I hope so.
Yeah. Get better. There's otherwise they'd be too broken.
No, they only go for the Temperium to stop you from getting it. Doesn't it?
Unit ready.
Shield maiden standing by.
Unit ready.
There's your first.
Removing threat. Gliding over. I'll take 'em.
Unit ready. Training.
Not a problem.
Back off, chat bitches.
Roger. Ready.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Rip.
Come in, command.
Unit ready.
Gun up down. Hovercraft report. Understood.
Unit ready. Additional silos required.
Clearing the air. Watching the skies. Keep with me.
Caution. Enemy units approaching.
Time to move.
Go, go, go. Are those fucking dudes with sticks? Riot troop? Okay.
Additional silos
Yeah.
required.
That's your shock infantry, shock charge infantry.
Base is under attack.
Heavy infantry ready.
Unit ready. Base is under attack.
I hate the enemies of man. I hate the enemies of man.
Tracking target.
Enemies of man. But they're also man.
Moving to descent. Keep with me. Taking aim.
Imperium exposure taking its toll on him.
A little bit.
Kibbs goes mad.
Great job. That's the last of them. Now get your troops back and hold the fort. I've got air support en route.
Just dump them all inside.
No.
Gotta get your troops out.
I refuse.
Standing by. Let's go.
And if I refuse, we're gonna bomb you.
Caution. Enemy units approaching.
Well, you gotta hold for a minute 30.
Units under attack.
That's why.
Training. Our base is under attack. Training. Constructing. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Destroy
This
the
turret
baddies.
is really weak.
Yes, I think the Tempest turrets are probably gonna be better. Or the whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, for flame turrets and the SAM turrets are. They really are. The flame turrets, the ultimate anti-infantry, and you have the same turret for everything else.
Those turrets are anemic as fuck. Like, you just build millions of them, and they just, like, died at 5 units. I don't know, I just hate the turrets.
It's one of those puzzling things of...
Like,
okay,
I don't feel
all
like
this
base
feedback.
defense is good. I think base defenses are bad.
They've been bad ever since the 2 betas.
I don't like the base defenses. The game is fun. But there's certain things that balance choices that I very disagree with, like... Building a base and building walls feels fucking pointless.
Well, the walls maybe last longer than the turrets.
Caution. Enemy units approaching.
Eyes on target. We'll take it from here.
You mean you'll take out that small horde? Dude, they send 10 times that many when they do the regular attacks.
They didn't even kill the whole thing either.
Fucking missed. There we go. Got him. You're gonna miss the other ones. They need a general's like carpet bomb. That's what this game is missing.
You did it. You defended the base as it's burning down.
The GDF. The GDF. GDF.
I think it wanted you to be microing lane mines the entire time.
Oh, I'd rather kill myself. That sounds genuinely awful.
More importantly, what's going on with America though in this timeline?
The
Just
blue.
sitting there?
No idea.
That mission was awful.
This game really makes me want to play Generals.
Like, Command Conquer games are on sale or not on sale, but they're pretty cheap on Steam.
He's not one to show it, but it sounds like you've impressed him. You're being sent to the Alps. Scopes has identified a convoy on approach from the east. We have a column of military bunkers dug into the Alps, and it looks like that's what the Dynasty is looking for. Here is where it gets interesting. There's a point where the road turns north briefly to get through the mountains. You're going to set up an ambush. There's a small satellite base up there that you can use to establish a foothold and build up your forces. Scopes is registering 6 blips on the roads to the south of your location.
The lipstick on this character is better since Blake.
You've
Yes,
been
the
cleared to use
base.
the GDF aircraft to navigate the mountains.
I'm not a fan of the little
welcome for that, by the
distortion
way.
effects they have on our
Not all
voice.
ground forces have anti-air capabilities. I think you'll be able to put our aerial units to good use.
I hate Italy! Start screaming. What are the bunkers for?
These mountain bunkers were excavated shortly before the Third World War. Some of them were even used during... Afterwards, GDF took custody of these bunkers in the Alps, as well as others in the Black Forest, the Apennines, and the Pyrenees. Military command, data centers, science R&D, etc., all deep within the mountains. A formidable natural fortress.
Tell me about the GDF
The
aircraft.
mainstay of GDF Airborne Arsenal is the Peacekeeper Hilo. It's outfitted with front-mounted riot suppression anti-infantry weapons, the same as your riot troopers. It trades lethality for crowd control, first slowing infantry, and then disabling their ability to use weapons. The Peacekeeper also possesses anti-air missiles. Once fired, the missiles will gradually rearm in the air or resupply much faster by returning to an air pad.
Where are the convoys headed?
The convoys will be approaching from the south, 6 of them coming from 3 roads. They're all headed towards this pass in the north. The Dynasty already has some forces hunkered down in the north that they've managed to sneak through. As long as you don't allow the convoys to resupply them, we'll be able to flush them out. That's not your concern, though. Your job is to stop the convoys.
No further questions.
Glad to hear. You know what you're doing? Get to it. I need to get back to work. And
Ah, her
while I
hair,
shouldn't make a
so
personal
bad.
appeal here, my R&D labs are inside these bunkers. I would appreciate it immensely if you stopped them. Thank you.
I think that's thunder. That or somebody got into a car accident outside. So I'm gonna go take a look immediately.
Look at that just fed up face Aerith has. Fuzzy.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I am happy. I was worried that that was like somebody getting into an accident or something, like right out the window, but no. It's good. I think it's lightning. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on the light though, because it's getting kind of dark in here.
Norway has fallen. Good. The Fuzzy. How's your playthrough going?
I haven't bought the game.
Why not?
I don't wanna.
But what Fuzzy wants doesn't matter. This is known.
Plus $50 is not worth it so far. 40, maybe.
40 bucks. Yeah, I'd say it's more for $40 games than $50 games.
But it's not $50, Fuzzy.
Then what is it?
$49.99.
Slap
Which when
yourself.
you add tax, when you
Slap
add tax, is
yourself.
more than 50.
Are you gonna add tear-ups on top of that?
I mean, I have tax whenever I buy something through Steam.
Ugh.
Chatfish.
Slap yourself for falling for that basic trick.
Large numbers of Dynasty forces have been sighted transporting supplies east of the Alps. This activity must cease.
Oh, I have cookies.
6 convoys are expected to pass through a small mountain path shortly. Deploy an ambush and ensure the convoys do not reach their destination.
I think I'm gonna hate this mission.
Gibbs looking for opportunity to give mouth to mouth starter. I have to work on Easter, Jano. It makes you feel better. The glowing lights on everything is so silly.
I demand that the builders' interstellar units have glowing goggles.
The whole unit will just glow.
Okay, this is all I could get you, Commander.
There's a defensible outpost up ahead.
And the MTV just drives
Escort the MCV and get your
Well,
base
I just
online.
crushed them.
SciComm has the coordinates.
It can clearly can crush vehicles, Gibbs.
Proceed location.
Yeah, heavy vehicles can crush smaller vehicles. It says right there. EMP grenade can disable vehicles. You can disable it and then just have the other thing running over it, Gibbs.
Come on, Travis, go, go, go!
Confirmed.
Little chap is screaming as they roll over the hill.
Oh, don't worry, Jano. It's a longer shift than normal.
We got our mammoth things. A trebuchet! A trebuchet!
Dual barrel tanks always look cool, but they're silly.
Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh my god, they're siege tanks. They're siege tanks.
They can. Yeah, they can go into siege mode.
Getting the
Every vehicle moving.
It's like an audio, but they're fucking retards. What? The hostile? Oh, the front.
Oh look, they have cute little turrets that do nothing.
That's something to do. And then they don't do nothing. Then they don't do nothing.
I tried to just spam billions of aliens.
Okay, whoever did the voice acting for that, get out of the mic. Take the mic out of your fucking mouth.
He's in the bathroom, wearing a gas mask.
That's all I hear.
Primary objective accomplished.
Shut the fuck up.
Find and destroy Dynasty salvage centers.
All right, you're going to have to work fast. I'm seeing multiple blips, so expect several convoys on different vectors. There are a lot of twisting paths up in these mountains. It's a lot easier to navigate with aircraft. I'm counting on you, Commander.
Chat bitches. Like, whoa.
She wants you. You can tell.
Specialist anti-ground combat vehicle.
Training.
Whereas the Peacekeeper will disable ground units, basically.
The enemy convoy will be here any moment. We have to be prepared. It'd be great if we were able to locate enemy outposts. The convoy should pass by at least one of them, and the enemy will receive additional reinforcements. Queller airplane can attack infantry and vehicles with a long-range laser. Sounds like a perfect choice for this mission.
Triple
Hint,
J.
hint, nudge, nudge.
Construction complete.
It's called Trebuchet, actually.
Constructing.
Why can I not place?
Researching.
Fucking scream.
This one you might be on time limit to do those secondary objectives.
What about Chatfish? Are they standing by? Chatfish, are you standing by? Just silence. They're just not standing by. They're not even here. They fucking wandered away.
Bucketfish 1 standing by.
Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo!
That art.
I hate that. Why don't they just use that gun regularly?
Cause reasons,
Structure
Gibbs.
upgraded.
Chatfish are fat fish. Like, no!
Our base is under attack.
What meme resource would fit a culture war RTS? God, that sounds so fucking boring. I'd rather kill myself than answer that question. But the big thing.
BGM.
Culture war? Culture war? Like, I'm bored. Why? This is boring. Boring! Boring idea! Boring!
Unit ready.
Culture war.
NFTs.
Yeah, NFTs are like memes. I don't know.
Meme coin.
Unit ready.
Catfish 6 standing by.
Locate Chatfish and destroy them. Like, start screaming.
Training.
Data core.
Unit ready.
Advanced power plant.
Constructing.
Should I have all case? Help. Why can't I do that thing where I like get the thing?
Oh, that reminds me. I saw terrible news, kids.
What?
They're working on a cure for autism.
No. Nope.
There goes.
It just ceases to
community
exist.
and fan base, everything.
Researching.
What happened to Kips? He's dead.
He's
just gone.
Now he's just Kyle, office worker.
Hey, hi, how are you? Just shit. The SpongeBob meme. Hey, hi, how are you?
Missing tech.
Unit ready.
Kill people I disagree with.
Find and destroys 5 more Dynasty salvage centers.
Line them up!
Tempest Strike now available. Dynasty outpost detected. Locate and destroy the barracks to prevent the enemy from reinforcing the convoy.
Fire! 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 Engaging enemy!
I like to imagine that when I die, that's the sound I'm gonna make, chat. It's gonna be fucking weird. You'll be like, shut the fuck. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Gib. Well, thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. How far away from the daily goal, chat? Chatfishies, no, we're gonna fall behind again. I just know it.
303.
It's
and I
over.
can't add either of those because they were he had 2 refunded, so he's just paying back.
Oh, rip. Well, thank you for the gift of membership, regardless.
Upgraded.
Yes, thank you for letting me know.
Move out!
Why those guys just burned to death?
Upgraded.
Why those guys just...
Shame. What if you capture those? Can you build Dynasty units?
Yeah, you can. That's how RTSs usually work. I don't want them because I'm gonna play the Dynasty campaign, so I'll just get to play them there anyways.
But just imagine it. You play this campaign, but just use Dynasty. It makes it better.
Here's the first convoy, Commander. Take it out. I've wired you up with a communications jammer. It could disable the weapons of enemy vehicles and aircraft.
How does it disable just the weapon of the aircraft, but not, you know, its propellers and whatnot?
Our base is under attack. Constructing.
Roger that.
Unit lost.
Drone up reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Receiving you, Commander. Combat ready. Got it.
My just chat
Magic.
scratch screen.
Well, it's a good thing your ears don't itch. Because you can't even scratch them. They don't exist.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, racism, racism! This dropped stuff on my line.
If only you could use that big bunker right there that they dropped in front of.
Unit lost.
Like there's a little cannon sticking out of it with a little barrel. So fucking stupid. So fucking...
Rifle ready!
Combat ready. Spinning her up.
Unit lost.
He's dead.
Ooh.
Unit ready.
Solid copy.
Blast them.
Quarter ship airborne.
Chatfishies!
Unit ready.
Drone up reporting.
We're gonna need this for more Mun-Muns.
You might need more air pads.
I might.
Land pads.
But first things first, I need more refineries.
Unit ready.
I need to build a few units in case they do something cringe like that. Little goofy attack they did.
I do like how they dropped right on top of your siege. I mean, trebuchet, not siege tank, legally distinct.
They did. They did in fact do that.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Just harvesting resources, don't mind me. Should I
Unit ready.
Mine's Kib intensely. Damn it, cat. Knocking my notebook into the trash.
Prepare to intercept the Dynasty convoy. 60 seconds. Why aren't they even attacked yet?
Because the convoy's not here yet. It's gonna show up.
Unit ready.
In 3 seconds. It's gonna follow that path.
You got it.
Primary objective accomplished.
Understood.
Ah, I can't jam my controls. Oh, they're dead.
Enemy convoy approaching.
You're gonna come back to your airship gone, you know.
Yeah, probably. This is why you don't take the
dude,
player's
it paused.
control.
At least it paused.
What? That's not.
Okay, so the convoy was starting. That was very misleading. It seemed like it was starting from where the objective marker was.
It did.
Our harvester is under attack.
Solid copy.
Let's see what weapons do look to be really good for the GDF.
That's one down. The next convoy looks to be coming from the northeast.
What the fuck?
Unit is under attack.
Yeah, this is a timed mission, for sure.
Is under attack.
So you're gonna have to rush to go and get those secondary objectives
I
done.
don't care. I don't care.
A lot of the upgrades aren't that good. It's just
They're not that
like
interesting.
Skilling units.
Like they didn't make them good. They suck. I don't care. I don't care. Baby, baby.
Ah, that laser's a ammo that they have to go get.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
That's not the worst. I think that the airplanes are just superior to the other things.
The aircraft does seem to be where you're excelling.
Training.
Commander?
Chatfish?
Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Chatfish, what are you doing over there? Like, not gonna tell you, Gib.
Training.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna tell ya.
Suddenly whips around, looks at you, their mouth full of cookies.
Not gonna tell.
Insufficient funds.
Must secure more Mun-Muns and then destroy all Chatfish.
Yes, this is still the GDF campaign, Gregor.
Yep. I don't know what mission we're on. Mission 5? 6? Halfway through?
5, I think?
Solid copy. I'll check
Fuzzy,
it out.
what mission is he on?
You got it. Understood. Laser online. Targeting enemy. Laser online. Focusing.
Music crashes.
Our harvester is under attack. Insufficient
Ah,
funds.
the random attacks are gay and cringe.
Training.
Well, I'll say this, at least the game is not as bad as Grey Goo was with the fucking spawning on new content.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Training.
Is this not mission 5? Okay, so it's probably mission 5.
command. Painting tag.
Training. Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Me chatfish.
Unit ready.
Me chatfish, chatfish.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Training.
Oh, you could always place a minefield where they like to drop in.
Commander, line them up!
Unit ready.
I hate the enemies of man.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
On your command. Engaging enemy. You got it.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Bucket fishy, bucket fishy.
Standing by. Racing up.
Yeah.
Insufficient funds.
Sir? Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes,
You
sir.
got it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Unit ready. Constructing. Insufficient funds.
That laser turret should be as strong, given that the laser gun on those
They don't have fun turrets
choppers.
like Command & Conquer does with like Sonic towers and laser.
It upsets
prism
me that
towers and Tesla turrets.
the laser turret's so much weaker than the gun on the laser helicopter.
Yeah, it's not even related, honestly. Like two different weapons. You could even say that Gregors will be destroyed. What?
Insufficient funds.
It's true.
He just explodes. He just explodes.
I expect Gregors to, on the next meeting, let me know how the game he'll be playing between now and then.
Gregors, you will tell us, or I'm not showing the Elder Shaman. Chat, if you make the daily goal, you can see the Elder Shaman early today. Only if you make the daily goal. Otherwise, you don't get to see it.
Unit is under attack.
Ever. Ever, ever, ever. The Elder Shaman's too cool. And maybe I'll let you see the other Elder Shaman. There's two. The female one looks very different, to say the absolute least.
Unit ready.
Very much feminine.
It's something.
Gregors just dies.
Unit ready. Training.
Yeah, you should be.
Ready and waiting, command.
Wait, I'm playing a game, he says.
Complete.
I'll check it out.
Unit ready. Constructing. Training.
You don't know who to play against, Gregors. Well, I know someone who's always up to play.
Unit is under attack.
Gregors.
Construction complete. Primary objective accomplished.
Second convoy located, Commander. Don't let it through.
What if the convoys are stinky? Oh.
They just get stuck on each other immediately.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Against two? We'll just pick someone Gregors ass.
Ready, sir.
Waiting orders.
Chat bitches, get ready for battle.
Weather, ready for combat. Solid copy.
Solid copy. We chatfish. Chatfish, 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 chatfish. That's chatfish noise.
Getting into position.
Getting into position. Me chatfish.
Take him out.
Unit is under attack.
Weather gunship. Targeting enemy.
We can shoot through that. Fucking runs him over.
Where's the fire? You got it. Weather gunship.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Recall aircraft. Recall chatfish.
Still might want some more helipads.
Training.
Riffer gives 5 memberships.
Thank you for gifting memberships. Very generous. Laser
Damn it,
online.
Damn it, YouTube, we broke again.
I hate YouTube.
Unit ready. Training.
Well, 3 went through at least.
Unit ready. Dynasty outpost detected. Locate and destroy the
Jurassic
machine
Park
shops
has
to
been
prevent the
funded,
enemy
Ripper.
from reinforcing the convoy.
But thank you.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Line them up! Targeting! Engaging enemy!
Oh, well, thank you very much, Ripper. Thank you for the generous donation.
Very much. We appreciate it, Ripper.
Unit ready.
Hold the line. Stay back.
Unit is under attack. Dynasty outpost detected. Locate and destroy the air factories to prevent the enemy from reinforcing the convoy.
Getting into position. Infantry! Fire! Targeting!
Standing by.
They stopped just short of picking that up.
Those sons of bitches.
Unit is under attack.
Let's go. Standing by. Received.
Training. Training.
They're shooting him. You don't have vision.
Lost.
Understood. Ready to roll. Stay back. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Spin it all.
Training.
Ship.
Unit ready. Training.
Ready to roll.
Unit lost.
Your orders. Line them up.
Kill the enemies of the bucket.
Ready for pickup. Received. Target spotted. Ready for pickup.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Engaging enemy! Engaging enemy!
There we go.
Fire!
Oh, the ball.
Unit ready.
things.
I see him. Ready to roll.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Come on, bomb them, fishy, bomb them.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Ready. I have the gun.
Unit ready. Training. Secondary objective accomplished.
B. Locate the Dynasty airbase and tickle
Unit
it.
ready.
Okay, tickle.
Training. Unit ready.
Tickle it.
Yes, command.
Training.
Truly a fate worse than death.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Chatfish.
Combat ready.
What are you doing? The scream.
Spinning her.
Fucking screams again. They're very scared. It's good.
Engineering? Yes, sir.
5 man.
We're gonna
Understood.
find that enemy airbase. We're gonna tickle it aggressively.
Unit ready.
Dang.
Loud and clear.
Tickle to death.
Weapon moving. Moving in.
Unit is under attack. Primary objective accomplished.
Let's chugga-chuggas.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Vector on screen.
Unit ready.
Situations. Taking defensive position.
Unit lost.
Drone out from
Oh, there's some bullshit turrets over there.
Sir?
Dead.
Use the siege tanks against them.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Understood. Orders? Careful. Back on the road.
Unit ready.
No problem.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Timber shells loaded. Leveling. Area received. Quella ready.
Unit lost.
Focusing. Artillery standing by. Vector on screen. Drones firing up. I'll check it out. Combat ready.
Unit lost. Training.
Doing pretty good, chat bros.
Operator. Roger that.
Unit ready.
Chatterator. Piggy.
What Gibbs doesn't know is the last convoy will be 5 times the size.
Of your mama. He's like,
Unit ready.
Bullet on ship.
Unit lost.
Laser online.
Liza, online. Me chatfish.
Unit ready.
Me shoot me little helicopter thing.
I can't decide if I'm Australian or British.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Understood. Up we go. Got it.
Isn't it nice that they have better vision than you?
I hate it.
Unit ready.
That sound my guys made us.
This dude just gets all his infantry run over.
Gotcha. Solid copy.
You do have quite a few Collins.
Focusing.
Unit ready. Primary.
That's it. The convoys have been destroyed. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. Greatly appreciated.
No! No, what up? I'm over it. I missed
They
the
are
ball.
two slightly northern Brits who are looked down upon by other Brits as beggars.
Poland? I hate Poland. It's like my hometown, my hometown.
Good to see you, Commander. I've been catching up on your work since I landed. I've got to say, I'm impressed. I hear the Council has been taking note of you as well. Keep it up. Hopefully something good will come of that. Anyway, I've got a heavily defended Dynasty base sitting on a huge Tempest field. It's being used to push against our frontline forces, and I'd like this base taken off the map. Sounded like your kind of thing. What do you reckon?
Why the new location?
I always wanted to visit France. Never counted on war breaking out to get me here, though. I'm here to better oversee the war across Europe. And while I miss my office back in Canada, it's better to have boots on the ground this side of the Atlantic. At least here, I'm linked in with the GDF comms grid and don't have to rely on dial-up.
What forces will I have access to?
So, problem. The base is quite a ways into Dynasty territory. You won't be able to move an MCV through the area unnoticed. I'll send what I can your way, but you've got to work with what you have. I know how it looks. Small task force taking down a well-defended base. But it has to be done. If any of our commanders can pull it off, it's you.
Who are the Council?
The GDF Council of Directors. Not the kind of people I enjoy working with. I mean, I get it. You can't have a global collaborative military without having some body of oversight to ensure each participating nation's individual bureaucratic demands are met. It's the way it has to be. It barely works, but it's a miracle it does work at all. The problem is that these politicians don't know the first thing about combat. They've never heard the word urgent. Getting them to agree on even the most basic of things requires them to wade through masses of red tape. Too many hands on the tiller.
No further questions.
In that case, ready up. I'm counting on you, Commander.
I kind of wish the
Pull
dialogue
that
was
base
tied to
apart.
gameplay. It's cute, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's kind of just pointless. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, hey, like, what kind of support would you like? I'd like this, you know, and like, okay. And you could kind of influence it.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
It's probably there for some world building, but it's not enough. It's like it's there just to give an illusion of, hey, there's interactivity.
Tempest fields to fuel its war machine. Extensive harvesting operations have been detected in this area, supplying frontline bases. A small window of opportunity exists. Infiltrate the base with a small task force and capture or destroy the Tempest silos.
How far are we into Vidya? We're about halfway now. Through there. So we got 91% on the pass. Chatfish is over. Just, oh my gosh, I don't really know what we have. Rocket weapons, damage units inside of garrisons. Feels so mediocre.
I mean, that'd be mainly for your drone operators. Rockets burst with their shock. Hold on, what's the air burst?
I've seen the air burst. Buzzy.
No, you keep scrolling too fast. I can't read it. All drones fire lasers instead of micro missiles. That actually might be useful.
Fuzzy.
Oh.
If I use that, it's bad. I'm gonna kill you.
That's your you know what the laser weapons are.
Laser weapons gain 30% bonus range. We're gonna use it in combination with that. So basically, we grab laser drones. We grab laser focus. Let me grab Plague's bomb. Plague's bomb. I was like, yep, thanks, Blake. Increase our drone's capability to rebuild. Helmet communications. All infantry units have comms bonus.
That'd be useful. Make your infantry more useful. The cutscenes are well executed, I will say.
Our Tron snipers. I don't like the fact that we have armor parts that glow. It's like, it just gives you,
Listen,
like...
stealth is non-existent.
How are they sneaking up? It's like, what's that glowing thing over there? Ah, something.
Everyone knows neon green is the stealthiest color, kids.
Fucking glowy. Oh my god, MLRS hover tanks.
Shielded. Cruising over. Sure, heading out.
Those are your cloak units.
Scrambler craft reporting. Ready to move out. Sure, heading out.
Riot medic reporting. Location received. Holding ground. Understood. On my way. This shield's too tough.
Ready, sir. Just give me a minute.
Loaded. Incident report. Confirmed HQ.
How's it looking?
You need me?
I need Chatfish to be good.
Coords received. Coords received. Somewhere else?
So nobody's made an emoji for that yet. Task Palu with it.
Like mode, that one?
Yep. Copy that image and send it to Palu and say we want an emoji of this. A Chatfish speaking out of a bucket.
On call. Location received.
Oh, it's so tiny.
It is, but we gotta get it
That
made.
emote. Alright.
Chatfish need this.
I like it. Shield and Caduceus.
Shield and Caduceus. I hate that. I don't know what that means, but I hate it. Don't say that. Don't speak.
Maybe Discord has its own version.
As soon as I can.
I don't have a bigger one to look at.
Setting it up.
Commander, good to have you. The Dynasty are sitting on a huge stockpile of Tempest on the other side of the river. Scopes has the location of the silos. Let's take him out.
A team of engineers went dark not long ago. We need to find them before they're captured.
Need an assist?
Incident report. Stat. Confirmed HQ.
Ooh.
You gotta get past me. Holding ground.
Ready to disrupt.
Riot medic reporting. Stat.
Alright, I've let Alu know.
Good.
Location received.
Just listen to Celeste Forlorn from your audio channel. Very nice. You guys are doing excellent work. Cheers. They're saying.
The Forlorn. That's not the speaking one, right? No, that's Novaron. Yeah.
I want to repair your vehicle. I don't know if your engineer can do that.
My engineer's dead.
Anyone near?
Oh.
That's funny.
I was about to say, where did he go? I was about to say, where did he go?
Glad you liked it, Hank. He's doing a good job on the music. Ebert is.
Taking the shot. Good night. Easy. Good night.
Fucking.
Even though that shouldn't be the case.
Right, Gibbs?
What?
What Hank said. I'm saying Robert's doing a good job.
Yeah,
Drone assassin reporting in, command. Need something taken care of?
Optics engaged.
Anything you need, I'll bring the party.
As soon as I can.
I'm here now. Easy. We are on our way.
You need me?
Chat bitches.
The drone assassin deals swiftly with any targets, so he's anti-everything.
That's close enough. Shield and Caduceus.
Well, he's dead.
Holding ground. Stat. Location received.
Well, I don't think he can take damage himself, really.
Finding vantage.
Cruising over. On my way.
I don't know why you charged him forward alone.
Location received. On call. Stat.
I can go there.
On dispatch.
He died a hero.
Understood.
Hashtag remember him.
You wasted him.
Wow, big baby.
Ready to disrupt.
Real men don't cry
You
about
know
dead
you think
units.
there'll be a tactics?
See, I'm not sad about it. I'm over it.
Holding ground.
Oh, it's not the dump
not.
where I'm complaining about, it's the waste. Could have done more.
Confirmed HQ. Get back. Stay right there. Suppressing.
He's running like, no, wait.
Run!
As soon as I can.
I do get amused by those death sounds from the sniper.
Picking him up, command.
Ready for contact. Understood. You gotta get past me.
That's my fucking Spurging out over there.
Need an assist? You bet. Sure, hey.
Secondary.
Thanks for the rescue, Commander. Any vehicles need a patch-up? The Dynasty were planting mines up ahead. If you watch our backs, we could clear them for you.
Need an assist? Engines engaged. Kicking away.
You know, the UDF have a lot of things labeled riot. They must have to deal with a lot of rioters and protesters.
Engineering.
That's how it's kind of laid out, yeah.
Loaded.
I don't think
Good
people
night.
like their government.
Light side. Taking new position. Nice big tar. Stare out of sight.
Tempest is Tiberium at home.
Point me.
I want Tiberium! We have Tiberium to bring home. Tempest.
I'm gonna start getting ready to I'll see you later.
Yep.
Ready, sir.
On call. Where do you want me? Cruising over.
Incident report. Don't even try it. As soon as I can. Holding ground.
Blah! The screams of like. It's like.
Where do you want me?
Hank just comes back. What did I do?
Engineering. Tools ready.
Shield and Caduceus.
Sir? Easy.
Ready to move out.
Wow. Gregor's just glad to see the Temperium overwhelming the Polish countryside.
He's just growing on his like house. He's like.
Like says what? See, told you he'd be like, what I do.
Engines
Like,
engaged.
what do you think you're doing over there? He's like,
On my way.
Running interference.
Understood.
This Gibbs runs the sniper forward first without cloaking them.
oh, they have more health.
Location received.
Now
They have a cloak ability, don't they?
As soon as I can.
They do. But remember, she has a lot of health and she can aggro things.
Confirmed, HQ. Understood. That salvage center is repairing enemy vehicles. Holding ground.
Where do you want me?
Tools ready.
Ready to disrupt. I can go there.
What the fuck is that? Just a ball.
It's a ball. It's a chatfish
Kicking away.
ball. You know, like a hamster ball, but it's a chatfish in it.
Engineering.
Truly a diabolical weapon.
No problem. Engineering. Disarm.
Ready for contact.
Get out of there!
Reporting.
Ready, sir. Shouldn't be a problem, sir. Tools ready. No problem.
Oh no, the ball! It's killing everything.
Get away!
Need an assist? Cruising over.
Okay. Lived, bitch.
Ready to disrupt.
That is officially my
Sniper ready.
favorite vehicle in the game so far. It's just the ball.
Where do you want me? Targeting enemy comms. Where do you want me? Need an assist? You picking him up, command?
Why not take it over?
Why? I can just repair vehicles myself.
Fast to repair.
It's redundant.
Kicking away.
On call. On my way.
Sniper ready. Where shall I put this bullet?
In your penis. Like my penis.
Anyone near?
I
Stay
feel those
out of
burls.
sight. Good night. Taking new position. Point me.
As soon as I can.
I can go there. I can go there. Need an assist?
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Understood.
You got it, Command.
We're approaching a boss. Boing.
Electronic.
Road clear, Commander. Just be careful. There may be more up ahead.
That's close enough. Confirmed, HQ.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Holding ground. On my way.
We've got them, chatfishes.
Understood.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, it's because it's flying over the fucking enemy airspace.
Additional silos required.
I don't pick up much more money. We're gonna pick up $1,000 more.
As soon as I can.
The base is just up ahead. Careful, there could be more mines.
Tools ready. No problem.
And we're gonna have the engineers sweep ahead because now it's their job to sweep.
You got a name?
Sir? Affirmative. No problem.
Location received.
Engineering.
On my way.
Running interference. Engines engaged.
Stat. Shield and Caduceus.
Acknowledged. Ready, sir.
Incident report. Hand out the med kits.
How's it looking?
As soon as I can.
Tools ready. No problem.
Yeah, well,
Riot medics
they got
reporting.
chewed.
Confirmed, HQ. Location received.
Where shall I put this? Lights out. Dispatching. Taking the shot.
Almost got him.
Coords received. Taking new position. Lining.
Shot them through the building.
Anyone near?
Based. A live ball building. I do like how she can just snipe buildings into oblivion.
Yep.
I see it.
Good night, Frederick.
Be good, Fredfish.
Electronics shielded.
On dispatch.
Ooh.
Ready to move out. Holding ground.
Ooh.
Understood. Confirmed, HQ. This shield's too tough. You need me? On my way. Stat.
Finding vantage.
Shield and Caduceus. As soon as I can. Suppressing. You gotta get past me. Stay right there.
Enemy Tempest rigs located. Destroy the rigs to disrupt dynasty harvesting in the city.
Hold it there.
Chatfish harvesting.
Confirmed, HQ. Get back. Ready to move out. Stat. Many kids over here.
Trailer craft. Sure, heading out.
Medi kits, he says.
Where do you want me? That's enough of that. Cruising over. Engines engaged. Mind if I interject?
Sir,
Come on, Chatfish.
Launching scramble.
Who's our guy?
Where do you want me? Sure, heading out. Targeting enemy comms. You bet.
What's this? Garage?
Need an assist? That's enough of that. Kicking away.
How's it looking?
Ready, sir.
Okay, we can capture that factory, produce little battle tanks.
The servers need
Little battlefish. Now, what I like about this mission is this has CNC fucking DNA in it real bad. And by bad, I mean real good. By bad, I mean real good.
You heard it, chat. Real bad. Bad to cop the CNC.
Where do you want me?
Because I'm pretty sure we can actually get an economy up if I take a certain vehicle.
I can go there. You
Yeah, if you take their harvester.
Engines engaged. Engines engaged.
Okay, I'm good.
no problem.
Keeping low. Running the numbers. Running the numbers. I see it. Target locked.
soften them up.
Electronics shoot it. Launching scrambler rockets. Cruising over. Sure, heading out.
Remember when Kib said at the start of the stream we will not be comparing this to CNC? I remember.
Yep. We didn't in the initial parts. But the reality is that it is CNC.
Anyone near?
But as a game on its own, it is a different take.
Our base is under attack.
The reality is they just more or less took the same blueprint.
Running interference.
Unit is under
It's
attack.
kind of hard to differentiate what is the same.
Need an assist?
Isn't it, Chatfish? That we don't know nothing, kid. We don't have an education.
You bet. Kicking away. Cruising over. Cruising over. Engineering. I can go there.
Our base is under attack.
Riot medic reporting. There's the enemy barracks. We could do with more units to push through the base.
But doesn't make any sense. It's filled with baddies. Yeah, by taking it, it'll be filled with friendlies. What?
Specialist under attack.
Incident report.
Unit is under attack.
You know,
Additional
friendly
science
baddies.
required.
It just drops.
Fucking scream.
Optics engaged.
Ready, sir. You've got it, come on.
Where shall I put this boat? Point me. Easy.
Building captured. Reinforcements have arrived.
How's it looking?
Incident report. As soon as I can. Understood.
Nope. Let's kill them. RNGs.
Ready to disrupt.
No problem. That sounds good.
Sniper ready.
That's true, Ghost. Always fun to.
Big target.
Unit is under attack.
Correcting your
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
But if your plan is to focus on that right now, Kibbs will have to track that because I must head to work.
Oh no!
Have a good one, everyone.
Chatfishes! Oh! Trevor's like, we hate Kib. Hate! They scream.
Running.
Our
Like,
base is under
cry
attack.
out in agony.
Need an assist?
Oh, those chuckle fucks! They're blasting it.
Unit ready.
They're blasting me barracks.
I can be.
Building captured. Unit is under attack.
Ready and waiting.
Specialist Bureau, we could capture that.
Unit ready.
I don't know if the laser up here was worth it, but meh, I don't know. Polly, you better be behaving. Polly don't know how to behave. Fucking dies. Fucking.
Leading you. You want that one?
Unit ready.
General. Target.
Low power.
Hello?
Hello?
I like the way you think.
Combat ready. No problem. Up we go.
I'm gonna
Training.
capture their base, chat. It will serve
Jack,
the GDF
sure thing.
instead.
Just get me there.
Building captured.
Okay, now I can produce havocs.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Yes, General. It is me, Chatfish General. She's like, oh, Chatfish General. Comrade. Bleed.
Training.
Jeff, what the fuck are you talking about?
Whatever you need, it will be
I need
ours.
more. I need more.
Building captured.
Technician.
That's
Yes,
that.
General. Get the defense.
Unit ready.
Commander? Up we
What's that? Tempest Processing Center? We shall continue to capture stuff for no reason. Actually, we have a reason. Because we can. And honestly, that's the most important reason I can think of.
Building captured.
Oh, this. Her name is... Sure.
Unit ready.
Target confirmed. Moving over.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
On the lookout.
Why are you doing that?
Yes, they know.
Oh, because it damages it. Oh.
Technician.
It damages vehicles. I didn't know that.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
Go and repair over there.
Building captured.
Equipment ready.
Unit is under attack.
Give us the word. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Building captured.
Enemy spotted.
Air bases.
Hitting the road. Eyes on the skies. Let's go.
Don't shoot it. No.
Affirmative.
I want to capture it. Capture it, Chatfish.
Unit red. Cancelled.
And now we shall build little tankos.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reading you. It will be ours.
Yes, command.
Unit ready.
Hello?
Hello? It's me.
Sure thing. Just get me there.
Mercenary outpost. Oh, let's see what mercenaries can
Building
make.
captured.
Matchstick, fast gunship that fires grenades at ground targets.
Training.
Start building. See? This is stealth engine like where we get a little
Unit
base
ready.
and we start big capturing things.
Building
So we
captured.
can build a little thing there.
Technician.
Unit ready.
Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Training.
Technician.
Alright, we're gonna need to capture that bridge so we can go across over there.
Building captured.
That's close enough. Don't even try it. Hold it there. This shield's too tough.
Unit ready.
Get back. Stay right there. On the ground. That's close enough. You gotta get past me. Holding ground. As soon as I can. That's close enough. Fighting Selma.
Unit ready.
Jack, report? Of course. Target confirmed.
Unit ready.
Yes? No problem. I can take it.
I can take it. We have chukkas, Chatfish. Like chukka is good, comrade.
Ready for contact. Shield and Caduceus. Confirmed HQ. On the
Alright, now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna capture that little Tempest thing, Majiggy.
Understood. Don't even try it.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived.
Location received. Stat.
Whatever you need. Sure thing. Yes, General. I can take it.
Okay.
Ready to move out. Ready for contact. Suppressing.
Capture it. Yeah, boy.
Command,
There you go.
that's all the rigs destroyed. What else you got?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Incident report. You need me? Hold it there.
There we go. Come on. Tear him down, Chatfish.
Stay right there. Suppressing.
Whatever that.
Dispatch. Riot medic reporting. On my way. Holding ground.
There we go.
Unit ready.
Stat. Don't even try it.
Unit ready.
On the bright side, we've increased our economy powers, Chatfish. Good.
Unit ready.
Got it.
The way the plane just drops the drops the tanks is funny. They just plop out. Yes. I also like when the planes get shot down. They're like, my momentum stopped, and they just fall.
Unit ready.
Sadness.
Oh, this. Her name is. It will be ours. Is that you, HQ? Target confirmed.
Unit ready.
Target confirmed. Don't mind me. Capture building. Then building. Yes, complete.
Unit is under attack.
Yes, complete.
She's spinning.
Unit lost.
You need me?
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Ready for contact.
Building captured.
Location received. Understood.
I think that little white bar is how long it takes for them to resupply.
Where shall I put this bullet?
On dispatch.
There we go.
Confirmed, HQ. Get back.
Is something shelling me?
Stat.
Unit lost.
Entirely sure.
You gotta get past me. Shielding Caduceus. As soon as I can. Ready to move out.
Fucking crashes.
Unit lost.
Ready for battle. Matchstick ready. Laying down fire. Orders, General. Engage in target.
Oh.
Unit lost.
Ready for contact.
Ship airborne.
You need me?
Unit lost.
Holding ground. This shield's too tough. Shielding Caduceus.
Unit lost. Specialist under attack.
That area is a bit tricky. We're gonna need to swarm it with all sorts of shit. Rocket boys, infantry boys.
Riot medic reporting. Understood.
I'll check it out.
Unit ready.
There we go. That.
Solid copy. Roger.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Okay.
Give me the word.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready.
Okay, we scout, and then we launch a bombing ram.
Unit ready.
Back up. Okay, we sacrificed.
Unit ready.
Because once we strike that front gate open, then we can push our primary troops through there, Chatfish. So, chat, what do you think of this game? Now you've looked at it a little bit. Well, okay, but I think it's a video game. Oh my god, chat, I am so proud of you. It is a video game. I'm so. I can't believe you figured that out. Genius. Genius fishies.
General.
Genius fishies.
General.
Unit ready.
Hello?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? A Voltac tank? Kill it.
Unit lost.
On the ground. On my way. Suppressing.
Unit ready.
Silos are down, Command. Let's roll out.
Unit ready.
We did it, chat. I have no idea what fucking Piss Mesek says. I don't pronounce your name. We're just gonna call you Polish Boy 3. It looks okay, says chat. Not really interested, but maybe due to my RTS sentiment being more BFME2 and not CNC. That's fair. Battlefield 2 is really good. I think it's neat in concept, but I have to relearn how to control it, as it's not as similar to prior 3D Command & Conquer or StarCraft 2. Yeah, it's a bit more micro-heavy. Alright. Belarus? Oh my god, it's like better than Poland. Just whoop! Polish people start screaming. Belarus. It's better than Poland. That's right. Yes, let the rage flow through you, little Polish fish. I'm not calling you Mr. P. I'm gonna call you P Pants. If you make me go P Pants. Say P Pants. Deploy. Oh, let's see this next briefing.
Commander, well met.
What the fuck?
I'm told you're the one who reacquired Iceland. Congratulations. You must be very proud. The GDF Council of Directors would like to extend its appreciation for your efforts. The figures we've seen are impressive, and it is because of this that the Council has voted to requisition your services for an important mission. Colonel Fisher has already been briefed. You'll be conducting a search and rescue operation in a major civilian center. The region has long been sympathetic to the Tempest Dynasty, and will soon fall under GDF purview. We want someone with your flawless reputation to sweep the city for those who are hurt and in need. Show the world the benevolent, humanitarian face of GDF. Not as a military...
The writing is,
or a protector. This will...
Director, if I may...
A bit bad.
Commander.
Show them the face of the GDF as his face is obscured. Oh.
Commander, the Council needs you to mobilize immediately. Oh, and I need to inform you of the possibility of remaining Dynasty presence. If you do see any, you are authorized to abolish them in whatever ways seems most appropriate.
We're definitely not villains vibe. Yeah, that's what that gave me. It's like, show him the face of the GDF as his face is obscured. It's like, alright game, whatever. Little beep beep. Beep beep number 2. He's dead. Is it me or the cutscenes quality dropping? Whoa, this is like a... Like, it feels like this cutscene they didn't spend a whole lot of budget on compared to the other ones. Like, it's like, just like potato-y looking. I think the animation budget was running out by this point. That or they're saving it for like the alien stuff. Or the underground alien dudes or whatever.
Receiving you loud and clear, Command. Some of our scientists are being held on the base up ahead. We're here to pick them up. That base looks heavily fortified. See if you can find us a way in. We could use a riot van or sky crane as transport. The hospital's at a pretty defensible position. We can bring the civilians there for triage.
I'll put you there and put Chatfish in triage. No!
Constructing.
There's something in the water down there.
Training.
Style, control, damage.
Heavy infantry.
You got it.
If I had to guess, that thing's gonna be protected.
Construction complete.
Shall I patch you through?
Unit ready.
Ramming. Of course. Not a problem.
Not a problem, Chatfish. But Chatfish ain't no problem to beard. What? Fucking. Yeah, it's like underground aliens. That the Tempest is basically coming from the core of the planet and is basically bleeding out onto the surface. Kind of like Gears of War with like the emulsion. A little bit. Sparkly red shit. Whoa! Oh, sparkly red shit.
Shall I patch you through?
The Belarus joke is going straight to the fucking Great Dungeons. Oh, come on, don't be a big baby. It wasn't that bad. It was so on the nose, I basically blunted you. You got a flat face now. You got We all know that you guys have a rivalry with the Belarusians.
Got your comms here. Not a problem.
Okay, get that one.
Just charging laser.
Capture that. I want that economy.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Comms, officer.
Okay, there's a bridge here. We could probably repair that bridge to allow for quicker transit.
Is under attack.
What is the fire?
Are you being shot from something?
Yes, Command. Roger that.
Construct low power. Constructing. Our base is under attack. Training.
Oh my god! They were stealthing and they weren't fighting back! God damn it! And they were I was like, what? How have they not killed them yet? Chatfish! But guess what? They are dead. What's going on with you? There's something down here?
Too easy.
Our harvester is up. Enemy assault incoming.
What?
Sir? Sentinel, here.
Training. Our base is under attack.
The Tom's building.
Our harvester is under attack. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, chat? You want a piece of me, chat? Like you doing the ding from the game.
Interference. I can go there.
Unit ready.
That is so strange. Alright, at this point,
Unit ready.
back up. Oh, you are being ranged down by something up there. Come on. Come on, why can't you move?
Unit ready.
Oh my god, you can't move if your tires are blown out. So,
Unit ready.
you only make money off it.
I've got what you need.
Give me a word. On it. Where do you need me? Moving.
Here we go, Chatfishes. Hell yeah.
Constructing.
Roger. Affirmative.
Just keep healing. Oh, okay, you feeling okay? He's like, no, no.
Unit is under attack.
On the road.
Let's do some recon.
On it.
We gotta go over there.
Construction complete.
Roger. Scouting. Affirmative. On the road. On it.
Munmugs. Whoa! Whoa!
Scouting.
Fucking explode. He died. Unsurprisingly, chat. We'll get double the harvesters, build another power plant because we need more PUPPPUer.
Constructing.
Then we'll get a install riot pod that produces medic.
Researching.
Riot fan. We'll get the data core.
Constructing.
Protect the hospital.
Insufficient funds.
Easily done, Chatfish. 2 harvesters over here, good. Alright, second harvester deployed to the second refinery location. Then we're going to build an attack force and attack the north, so we can basically eliminate attacks from the rear.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Okay, very good. Now we can start building some beep beeps. There's a Tempest field over there. Let's drive up here and investigate the area. If we can secure this area relatively easily... Never mind. If we can secure this...
Standing by.
Structure upgraded.
Roger.
Alright, chat. Lock and bucket load.
Training.
Let's get some engineers up here.
Constructing.
See if we can't cram one of these bigger power plants right there. A couple engineers up there. And then get some of the bigger tanks if we can. We have MCVs, trebuchets. Looks like we almost have all the units unlocked. Whoa! It's like I'm dead.
Construction complete. Specialist under attack.
Okay. Very good, very good. Missing tech, concrete wall.
Specialist under attack. Specialist killed.
What? Oh, Chatfish.
Gun in the air. Construction complete. Unit is under attack.
They be chewing.
Unit lost.
Spend it.
Blast him. We're doing good, we're doing good. We need that Tempest field over there. I want that one over there. There's more Tempest over there. And there's a base here. The base here must be destroyed. Oh, well, I can't reach any further. What we can do is put a big cannon there. That'll help. Oh, right. That's what I'm talking about, Chatfish. We know anything about the third faction? Yes, we do. We know that they are from they're aliens or something that came to Earth a long time ago or something like that. And like they're deep underground and they're going to emerge from the underground. And the Tempest is basically their creation. They are the masters of the Tempest. Or something like that. They look kind of like Egyptians. At least some of the buildings from the pictures I saw.
Training.
Alright, the real question is, can we produce...
Unit ready. Training.
I would like a second barracks. We can pump out a few more dudes a little faster.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Training.
I want engineers in that group so they can repair these units. And I want a second vehicle bay. Another power plant later.
Standing by.
I want to claim this Temperium field now. Oh fuck.
Scouting.
Unit ready. Training. Unit is under attack.
Let's go.
Oh, don't claim that field now. There's baddies in there. Get back up.
Unit lost.
Tools ready. No trouble.
There we go.
Enemy assault incoming.
Okay, I think that assault thing means to assault from the north.
Constructing.
I think. Alright, what we're going to do, we can place this now. And I want to get that up and operational now. Then I want a lot of... Oh my god. Of course when I start putting that down. It's just how it be sometimes. Just how it be. Pancake him.
Our harvester is under attack. Unit ready.
Interference. That's enough.
Unit ready.
I wonder. Can I call an airstrike and shut down this bridge here? Let's see.
Unit ready.
I can't kill them fast enough to clean them off of my stuff.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
Yeah, that actually took out that bridge.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
That's enough of that.
Okay.
Unit ready.
Taking aim.
Unit ready.
Need an assist? Waiting orders.
Get rid of that. Make sure that they can't get another crossing over here. They got a crossing over here. Run. Take that out. Take it out. Come on. Woo! We did it! The bridge destruction is actually awesome. I'm glad they added that. Ah, that's so nice. I just wish the next thing they need to add is garrisonable and destructionable buildings. And then we'll really start cooking. We'll really, really be cooking, chat. Pretty much, yeah.
Sir, moving out.
Now that doesn't mean they won't repair these bridges, by the way.
Need an assist? I can go there. Targeting enemy comms.
Boom, bitch.
Trailer grabbed. Engines engaged.
On your command.
We keep scouts on both bridge points.
Additional silos required.
Now there might be another bridge crossing down here.
Mind if I interject?
Is under attack.
So we're gonna push down to this point down here because I think there probably is.
Unit lost.
Reaching out. Taking defensive position.
Training. Training.
Okay, we're doing good. We're cooking.
Unit
We're cooking
ready.
bucket fishies. There is another bridge. No?
Where do you want me?
Is it accessible?
I can go.
Unit lost.
Maybe.
You bet. I can go there.
It's up to you to discover.
Interference.
Unit lost.
It does look like it's accessible. Okay. We basically mitigated the points of entry that they could have. We're going to place a beacon here. Then we are going to call down
Unit ready.
what we can and form a forward operating position here with some
unit ready. Constructing.
Basic defenses.
Unit ready.
Need an assist?
There we go.
Sir?
Unit ready.
Here he comes, EA's lawyers. What? Levolution? That's not Levolution! Oh, I hate EA! Ah! I'm gonna start screaming.
Loud and clear, Command.
They have all my favorite games and all my favorite licenses. I hate them so fucking much. I hate them.
Insufficient funds.
Damn, my nose, it tinkles. I'm interested to see the third faction and how it drastically differs, because it's basically Xenos. Very much CNC3 sort of screen sort of aesthetic is what they're going for, I think. Or unless they're just humans that are slightly different. I'm not entirely sure.
Insufficient funds.
Not entirely sure.
Unit ready.
Ready for pickup. Understood. I'm on it.
Unit is under attack.
What I do know is that the enemy's man can stand for us.
Insufficient funds. Cancelled.
Okay, both bridges remain destroyed. The AI won't repair bridges from the looks of it. Is there a Tempest field over here? There might be one back in the corner over there.
Running interference.
Unit ready.
Need an assist?
Unit ready.
Standing
monies.
by.
Oh,
I see
an
him.
MLRS truck.
On the road. I see him. Heading in. Target spotted. Roger.
Unit is under attack.
Ready to disrupt. Mind if I interject?
Okay, enemies are launching a counterattack.
Unit ready.
And those turrets over there seem to be holding them back.
Kick it.
Their shield generators, or their power generators are vulnerable from over here.
Let's go. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Hold the line.
Unit ready.
I wonder if the percentage of power plant health integrity affects the power generation. Command & Conquer actually had it so that the more damage power plant reached, the less its power generation was.
You picked
Such a
him
cute
up,
little
command.
thing.
Unit ready.
Targeting enemy comms. You picking him up, command?
Additional silos required.
Targeting enemy comms.
Unit is under attack.
Okay, we need to keep producing more vehicles.
Unit
Make an
lost.
engineer to repair that bridge if need be.
Training.
Need an assist.
Unit ready.
That's enough.
Come on,
I can go there. Kicking him.
Unit ready.
They got vehicles scattered all over the goddamn place.
Enemy assault incoming. Unit ready. Training.
We're doing it, Chatfishes.
Our harvester is under attack.
Good night, little Jano. Have a good night. Let's read. I will read the dono. Wouldn't it be funny if the recently discovered thing under pyramids were placed there as marketing campaign for this game?
Harvester is under attack.
What? Oh, ha ha ha. Ah, that thing. SFM, Celeste Tenties, thank you for the donation, very generous. Hopefully Celeste will get Tenties soon. We can only pray to the gods, of course, that the inheritors of mankind be violated. Did I quote?
Unit ready.
Not realizing the inheritors of mankind represents the soul of man. Oh my god, runner attack! Chatfishes!
Right, shoot it. That's enough of that.
Do they just free spawn units? I really don't like that.
Ready to disrupt.
Because it's like, okay. Then it makes me securing those bridges not as vital. Like, it does matter. But it's one of those annoying things where it's like, well, if they can just free spawn units in my rear guard, like, they're just kind
Let's
of
get them out
like,
before the dynasty can retaliate.
now their weakened defenses cannot stop us. What if it turns out we're the baddies, Chatfish? Then what do we do?
Sure, hang out. That's enough of that.
We could capture their MCV.
Move out.
But we're gonna do the Tempest campaign anyways. Let's not spoil their units.
Commander.
Otherwise, we'll spoil the flavor of it.
You got it. Yes, sir. You got it.
Listen, it's not my fault if you want to violate the inheritance.
It's GDF. Can you get us out of here?
Transport the scientists to the hospital.
Do we have an APC?
Unit ready.
I don't.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit is under attack.
I do like that shell case ejecting this. Can we build in the water? We can actually.
Constructing.
Boop, 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 boop.
Researching. Researching. Researching.
Does it scratch Command Conquerage? Well, it does scratch it. There's some things that kind of annoy me about it, but all things considered, because I'm both positive and negative
I'm
things,
picking
right?
up chatter on the
But
Dynasty
overall,
lines.
it's actually pretty
They're
fun.
holding GDF engineers by the river.
There's some missions
There
that
may
are
be
kind
an
of
easier way through the back of the base. Let's go get
This
'em.
one was better. That helicopter mission, I think, was probably the worst one. Not the one where we have to go bomb things or bomb convoys, but the other one. What's this?
Oh yeah, that's the lot.
Hijacker.
It's the counterattack through Dynasty transmissions. So we should...
If I could beg the indulgence of the commander, I have been informed that the Dynasty have detained a few GDF civilians. If you'd be so kind as to bring them in, I'm certain the GDF Council would be most grateful.
Well, you heard the man. Let's get in there quick before the Dynasty can mobilize.
It's gonna turn out that we're evil. I'm calling it now.
Hijacker, reporting.
Unit ready.
Unlike where the GDI, where it's like they're evil, but they're actually not evil. It's a bit more nuanced.
Unit ready.
The Brotherhood of Nod, literally committing war crimes. The Brotherhood of Nod, they were committing war crimes.
Unit ready.
Welcome, Streamer Rankin 2. Thank you for the donation. Hello, it's me, GDF. It's me, GDF.
Specialist under attack. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Green to engage. Shutting them down.
Alright, withdraw, withdraw.
Understood.
We're gonna fence a perimeter around our big tanks. We're calling it a beaming run. Little Chatfish bombers are around.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Damn it.
What is it? Cover your eyes.
There we go, Chat.
Go ahead. Green to engage.
Alright, let's see.
Unit lost.
Chatfish destroyed.
What's the assignment? Honestly.
Biggest Fleet, thanks for the fun. Good luck making Belarus great again. Bye, Chatfish. We're tickling Belarus.
This one's mine.
Fucking tickle. So fun. Take care, little buddy. See you in the next stream. this base's defenses.
In the field. Discharging. Releasing charge.
There we go.
Cut the power. Overload. Lights out.
Enemy assault incoming.
Of course. Give me an order. I run interference. Shutting. Grenades out.
Alright, where's this attack coming from? The rear? Once you know where they come from, it's pretty simple. Put a power plant right behind it. Because I can, Jet.
Targeting enemy comms. Scrambler craft reporting.
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Ouches. Ouches.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
That vehicle's got wiggly bits coming out of it.
Riot medic reporting.
Base is under attack.
Hold it there. On the ground. Suppressing. Stay right there.
Base is under attack.
There we go. Easily done.
Command. We have it.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Did you get that bonus objective?
Base is under
What's going on back here?
Unit lost.
Ready for pickup.
I didn't see that.
Our base is under attack. Constructing. Constructing.
Nope. Nothing like a few turrets can't fix.
Your orders?
Construction complete.
Him. Got the
Whoa, whoa. Fucking the noises they make.
Right, man.
Okay, we gotta get them out of there. It's gonna turn out that that's super evil or whatever we just did.
Construction complete.
Give me an order.
Okay.
I have the target.
Launch attack from this side as well.
That's enough of that.
Alright, Chatfishes. We're launching a two-pronged attack on our Schmini map. Like Schmini map.
Ready for pickup.
Unit lost.
Escort survivors to extraction point. There we go.
Secondary objective accomplished.
They're militia dudes with AKs.
Construction complete.
Standing by.
Go ahead.
Construction complete.
Moving off grid. Understood. Cover your eyes. I have the location. I have the target. Lights out. I'll be there.
I be
Moving
there.
off grid.
Unit lost.
On the bomb and run. Let's go, Chatfishes.
Launching scrambler. Targeting enemy comms.
Yeah, the pre-spawn kind of cheapens the strategy. It's just like, okay, annoying base attack. Like, it's not that bad. You can deal with them. It's just... I wish that the enemy had, like, a base that was building the transports that sent them. So it's like, okay, you take out the transports and then mechanically that stops. Or you take out some building and they stop doing that thing. So, because they're dead.
Hijacker. Overload.
Rifle ready.
We're getting them, chat bros. We're getting them.
In the field.
Unit ready.
This one's mine.
Need an assist? That's another net. Electronics shielded.
Unit ready.
Ready to disrupt. Scrambler craft reporting. Mind if I interject? You need me?
Get rid of them, chat. Yeah, boy.
You gotta get past me. That's close enough. Don't even try it.
Additional silos required.
Ready for contact. Location received. Holding ground.
Electronics shielded. Cruising
Those
over.
cool little dome things, shit.
Shield and Caduceus. Stat. As soon as I can.
Running into
We are liberating Europe by blowing it up.
Unit is under attack.
You picking him up, command? What's the situation?
Engineers located. More Dynasty will be here soon. Let's go.
I hear you, Command. Thanks for coming back for us. They had us working on a heavy weapons platform. Something that needs a lot of Tempest. We only saw part of it, but we got out with some data. Our research division will want to see this.
Unit is under attack.
Huh? Oh, because of stepping into the thing. Alright, looks like we got this mission, chat. Yeah, the sound design's actually pretty good. The sound effects are good. Feels punchy. Things got weight to them. It's nice. Definitely nice. There's certain things that I have some grievances for, but they're honestly minor. Like the big ones that are annoying for me is like detail. And you're like, well, what do you mean detail? Garrisonable buildings would be one of the mechanical functions I would like to see, because you can't garrison like civilian structures. Another thing I would very much like to see would be more uniqueness to how units die. For example, infantry only die one way from what I can tell. Because compared to this Command & Conquer, or not just Command & Conquer, but a lot of other RTSs, they usually have different ways units die, right? Like Battle for Middle Earth, when the guys light on fire, they burn, and they run around on fire going, or Strong Crusader, they do that there, they run around on fire. Or units, when they get hit by explosive shots, explode instead of just falling over dead. Just little details like that, because a lot of RTSs do that, and adding that kind of variety really would help make the infantry combat and the combat just feel more fluid. Unique deaths, or unique ways that units die. To give more personality. We did it. A wreck. Did we heat a week?
Excellent work, Commander. R&D has passed me some preliminary reports. It looks like the Dynasty tech's working on a vehicle-mountable voltaic cannon. I wouldn't put it past them to have backups of the data, but at least you bought us some valuable time. Dr. Francis says her team's working on countermeasures. If they'd caught us unaware with one of these tanks, it could have been disastrous. For now, we're having scopes crunch the numbers on the data we have. If we can track down any secondary sites, I'll need you to go in and put an end to production before they...
Colonel Fisher, a word. The GDF Council requires the use of your commander.
What's going on?
We have located an old temple and are mounting an archaeological dig in the area.
We're getting to the aliens finally.
SATCOM has the details. The temple is Dynasty territory, and we will need a military escort. Your high praise of the commander suggests that they're the best person for the job.
Archaeological. Director, this is so far from the battle. Why send the commander there?
If I might interject, the site has come up in relation to ancient manuscripts that reference what appears to be the Tempest.
It's the
naturally
yammery
further
boy.
Scientific investigation into the Vine would be of great benefit to the war effort.
Ancient manuscripts? Are you saying they knew about the Tempest all those years ago?
I'm not at liberty to speculate on sensitive topics. I'm sure you understand.
He's bald.
GDF cannot be seen to be behind the Dynasty in terms of Tempest research. As you can see, this mission is of the utmost importance. The Council is counting on you. See to it, Colonel.
You have your orders, Commander. Let's get this done.
Commander. Alright, briefing transcript.
The Council requires information on an ancient temple in Dynasty territory. Establish a base and escort the archaeologists to the temple. Expect strong Dynasty resistance. Be prepared for a rapid evac with the data once the research is complete.
Alright, let's see. Armory. We have 2 new pips. Infantry scanner package being within 500 range of any infantry unit will tag an enemy as being marked. That might not be bad. Pilot repair training. All vehicles will naturally regain up to 50% health when out of combat and recover from 50% status. That's a good one. We'll grab that one. Just okie dokie. Where is it? Optical instruments? No. And armory, doctrines. Comms officer, drone command unit, beacon, spy drone, sentinel, marking mine. Marked enemies are now silenced entirely. Interesting. All drones are invisible until they attack. That would help prevent them from dying. The comms rig now generates build radius when deployed. Triangulation. The beacon and all building sites have 50% additional health. The beacon now lasts. That could help with turrets. There we go. Marked enemies attack slow, 50% slower. Basically just mark. Remember, chat, you gotta be strong. We weakened, we chubby. Oh no, we lost Romania? Acceptable losses. Acceptable losses. Well, that's different. It's a little like little holograms of our little vehicles. I feel like we're going in a little canyon. We're gonna get ambushed. Oh no, the little network thing. Oh, yep. We're leading into the aliens now for sure. Is that Kevin Spacey? It could be Blake Spacey. Blake Spacey.
Local command uplink initialized. Please stand by.
Commander, the Dynasty have blown the bridge to the temple site. Our drone reconnaissance shows heavy defenses in the area, so watch your step. Punch through Dynasty territory to find the temple, and keep our archaeologists alive at all costs.
Sentinel here. Ready to support. On the road. All gun. Scouting. Moving. Receiving you.
Watching the skies. Gliding over. That's confirmed. Yes, command. Not a problem. I'll take him. Shield maiden. Proceeding. Taking new position. Dropping repair pod. Understood. Ready to roll.
Repair pod to keep the vehicles alive.
Target spotted.
My mums.
Live lamp. On the road.
I think we're gonna play the Indiana Jones game again. Ah, archaeology. That's why. Hey, locate SAM sites.
Commander, clear out those SAMs and we can drop you some heavy artillery support.
Location set. Heading in.
Come on, Chad, hose him, hose him.
Hold the line. Acknowledged.
Boom, bitch.
Kick it. I see him.
Secondary objective accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Time to heal again.
Repair pods deployed.
We'll use artillery to bombard those positions over there.
and clear. Proceeding. Yes, command.
Welcome stream, Pilu. How you doing, Pilu? Pilu! Pilu!
Proceeding.
Wow! Anyone saw Rapier? He went to go work. Why? He just left. Like about an hour ago. He'll be back
Taking new position.
in like 3-4 hours or whatever. Whoop.
Gliding over. Understood. Removing threat. Keep with me. Not a problem. Clearing the air. Yes, command.
Boom, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Proceeding.
Well, Little Moonlight. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, buddy. And if you aren't, we'll have to beat you up. That'll help. The beating me will definitely not improve my mood. Well, it was worth a shot. My little scorpion siege tanks.
Power plants sighted.
Back on the road. Targeting systems online. Understood.
Rest in peace, bro.
Moving to intercept. Tracking target. I'll take him.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Power is down, Commander. Let's get to the temple.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Well, hello.
Taking new position.
We could go around the front gate, which probably is the best
Ready
idea.
to support. Not a problem.
We should probably repair our vehicles, though.
Copy repair pods. Hovercraft reporting. Waiting orders.
Which is marked weapons. It's supposed to be a loudspeaker or a bucket with a fish inside. A bucket with a fish inside. Go ahead and post that emoji.
Yes,
I think, in case you didn't know. But yeah, it's basically just a little chatfish peeking out of a bucket that's sad. Like, you know, kind of tucked in there a little.
Proceeding.
Chat wants an emoji.
That's it. We're here. I've never
Sounds
seen
good. Thank you, Palu. I really appreciate it.
Commander, destroy the SAMs around the temple, and we'll send in your MCV.
But yeah, so far, you know, as far as RTSs go, this has got to be the closest we've ever come to a quote-unquote CNC esque game that finally kind of doesn't feel like ass. And that's sad to say because a lot of them did feel like ass.
HQ, come in. Anyone, respond.
Respond. Where's the hover thing?
Shield Maiden standing by. Targeting systems. Repair pod deployed. Ready to support. Siege munitions. Tracking target. Removing threat. Moving to intercept.
You can bypass them.
That's confirmed.
The big thing is, chat, is the more successful RTSs are made, the more the market will see that RTSs are viable again.
Understood. Moving to intercept.
And so it's a win, no matter what, even if it's not your cup of tea. If it does well, and if it is worthy.
Yes, command.
That's the other thing. You don't just want to blind praise things either. Iconic CNC unit pathing. Unit pathing's not too terrible. It's a bit special at sometimes, but unit pathing's always a pain in the ass with almost every game. Okay, what's this? Escort archaeologists to temple.
Gliding over. Clearing the air. Let's confirm. Loud and clear, command. Watching the skies. I'll take him. Understood. Let's confirm. Taking new position.
Get rid of that.
Tracking target. Clearing the air.
Filthy Tempest. It's all red and stuff. Scene 4. I know Moringa 2, but you have to acknowledge its existence. It killed the franchise. Love it or hate it. In my case, I very much dislike it. Though I think I'm more than fair when I say that I look at games and I give them a fair shake. If you were to take CNC not as a CNC game, or CNC4, it'd be a okay, average, weird, experimental RTS to be forgotten forever. To be forgotten forever. The only thing CNC4 did well was... There's always something nice the game does, usually. The music. Yep. The music was actually pretty good. Pretty big budget. I wonder who they got to compose for. And that's it. That's all I have to say. Nice. Nothing about the gameplay. Nothing about the story. No, Iron Harvest did not. In fact, Iron Harvest almost snuffed out the will to people to give RTS a chance. Don't give Iron Harvest credit. Iron Harvest was terrible and should be criticized forever.
Proceeding. Taking your position. Yes, command.
Where's my little thing?
Keep with me. Repair pods deployed.
Tempest shells mounted. Loud and clear. Moving in. Weapon moving. Acquiring target. I have the gun. Careful. Repositioning. Affirmative command. I have the gun. Moving in. Weapon moving. Trebuchet ready. Tempest shells mounted. Repositioning.
Targeting systems online. Dropping repair pods.
I have the gun. Careful. Orders? Taking in. Taking defensive position.
Ready to roll.
Affirmative. Spin it. Roger. Keep an eye out. Bad and weeping.
Shield maiden standing by.
There we go.
I'll take him. Standing by. Hovercraft reporting. Gliding over. Understood.
Are we back up? I'm trying to blow up bases in advance before they go active. Basically overachieving a little.
What's the situation? Tempest shells mounted.
Ready to support. Proceeding. That's confirmed. On the road. Watching the skies.
Okay, take that out.
I'll take him. Let's confirm.
There we go.
Artillery standing by.
Not a problem. Yes, command. Dropping repair
There.
pods. Keep with me.
Iron Harvest sucked. Oh, bleh, bleh. Get violent reactions when I think about how disappointed I was after fucking kickstarting it.
Gliding over. Understood. Removing threat. Taking new position. Proceeding. Yes, command. Taking new
What I do
position.
like is you can actually take out things in advance, though.
Understood.
So, because I'm not doing the main objective, I'm taking my time.
On alert. Ready to
The 50% repair thing is pretty good.
pods deployed. Hovercraft reporting.
Keep popping them,
Moving to descent.
Chatfishies.
Scouting. Roger.
Targeting systems on tracking target. Removing threat. Not a problem. Gliding over.
Receiving you, Commander.
Shield maiden standing
Testing there.
Yes, command.
Good job, Chatfish.
Ready to support. Taking new position.
My gosh. Okay, check DMs. Checking now. Pilu. Pee-woo. Is it Pee-woo? One. Those are good. However, my only thought. Let's see. That one. I would say number 4, but make the fish a little smaller, like just a little smaller, and a little bit scooted back into the bucket, a little bit more for number 4, and then a little sad face, looking down off to the side, sort of like the way the blue one does, sort of mirroring that expression.
Watching the skies. Not a problem.
But it's looking good, pal.
Proceeding. Understood. Taking new position.
I do like the environmentals here. The post-apocalyptic like aesthetic was something I loved about Tiberian Sun, and I love that flare. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like the maps look cool. Naval combat. That's what this Tempest Rising 2 needs. Red Alert 3 naval combat.
Moving to intercept. Targeting systems online. Dropping the payload. On the road. Line them up. Hit 'em.
Ooh.
Hovercraft reporting. Gliding over. Not a problem.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Understood.
Temp. See you later, Maranga 2. Take care, buddy. Hopefully catch you again later.
Yes, command.
What? Red Alert 3 was fucking awesome. Why? Oh, you're Yingless. Yes, of course Yingless thinks Red Alert 3's naval combat's bad. The same motherfucker who thinks Command & Conquer 4 Twilight was good.
Proceeding. Gliding over.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think your opinion matters.
Taking new position.
It doesn't. No, I don't feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. Because you know why? That's retarded. It's retarded.
Understood. Proceeding.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Not a problem.
Unit is under attack.
Okay, that was close.
Moving to next moving in. I have the gun.
Keep with me. Ready to roll.
Receiving.
Affirmative, command.
Primary objective accomplished.
Dropping.
All right, Commander. The Dynasty is on to you now. You don't have long. Get some defenses up and give the archaeologists time to work.
Understood.
Ready to set up shop.
Constructing.
Received.
Primary objective accomplished. Constructing.
Commander, capture the Tempest rigs to deny enemy harvesting and bolster your economy.
I blew those up.
Construction complete.
He's like, what the fuck you do that for, kid?
I hear you, command. We're on our way. Standing.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
A most remarkable sacrarium, Betty.
On your command.
Inward.
Your orders.
Yes, sir. Sir?
Construction complete. Constructing.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Like this? Let me see.
east-based entrance
Yeah,
has the
like
benefit
that.
of high ground.
That's good.
Place a support beacon to build defensive structures there.
That's what I'm talking about, Pilu, man. Say Pee-woo.
Engineering.
The fucking music. That's just funny. I like this one. This one's very RA3. Very bombastic. With that choir. Feels like a more Tempest Dynasty song. But hey, I'm not gonna complain that much. I'm Skip. I don't know nothing.
Constructing. Training.
There's a Tempest deposit there.
Construct low power.
Where do you need me? On it. Roger. Moving.
Okay, we'll get that up. Start harvesting.
Construction complete.
Got a job. Stand by. Returning to base.
This is very RI3 with it. I do like it. RI3's main menu was really good. Grinder was really good. Mind Freeze, I think, from Yuri's.
Construction complete.
That's right, we gotta call in that thing, beacon. Now, we'll build up defenses around those points, but not just yet.
Constructing. Training.
Because we need to claim that Tempest field. There's a repairable bridge here.
Unit ready.
Which means there's a way to probably backstrike them there. I love the defenses of that. That's good.
Unit ready.
Yep, they hired Frank Klepacki for this. Oh, Klepacki. He is old. Oh my god, he is old. I'm now sad.
Unit ready.
Let's see. But with age comes wisdom, so don't be sad.
Constructing.
Don't be sad.
Scouting.
Right, we're gonna go to that Tempest field over there and prep for that one to be claimed as well.
Unit ready.
Yep, because then we can build. Yeah, we can fix the bridge back here and do like a back strike. They do have base defenses.
Construction complete.
But they're not as strong defending this side. Notably weaker. And then we'll set up defenses here to hold the line.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Let's see, we want the install riot pod.
Primary. Dynasty forces approaching from both flanks. Unit ready.
What's both flanks? Oh, those, okay.
Commander? On alert. Roger.
Get some what I do like about this game is that engineers can repair vehicles, which is cool. That's something I wish they could do in Command and Conquer. That actually is cool because it's like, okay, they don't just capture buildings. Unfortunately, we need that high ground.
Temple read Temple of Tempest. Curious. It seems it was cultivated in ancient times.
Ready, sir.
We gotta secure that high ground.
Waiting orders. Keep an eye out. On it.
Construction complete.
Radar coming online.
Missile Tempest Trebuchet.
Researching.
I think you can build multiple. Gonna hold for 15 minutes. Okay, then we can build this, and then we can build...
Constructing.
There. No, the Tempest fields over there have been clean. Uh-oh.
Enemy units sighted on the western approach.
We need to keep a troop over here to guard this bridge. I have a feeling they can cross this.
Come in, Command. Affirmative.
Oh, yep. That's looking...
Give me a word.
That's looking like that road connects there.
Construction complete.
Means there is a way in our back line.
Unit is under attack.
Sir?
Training.
That's good firing positions right there, Chatfish. Yeah.
Upgraded. Unit ready.
Alright, good luck, Gus. See you later. Be a good little Chatfishy.
Unit ready.
Ow. That beeping? Kinda cancer. Beep, 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 beep.
Unit ready. Constructing. Researching.
Just a little bit of Temperium
Construction complete.
silos so we can build up an overflow a little.
Constructing.
Yes, good, good.
Construction complete. Training.
Style control. Spinning her.
Unit ready.
You know what? We're gonna do the old classic CNC strat. Fucking fishes.
Complete.
Oh my god, they made it just big enough that you can't box your fucking thing.
Construction complete. Constructing. Construction complete. Structure upgraded.
Ouch.
Construction complete. Constructing.
That's annoying. Alright, let's get that over there.
Construction complete.
Artillery standing by. Weapon moving.
There we go. Very good.
On dispatch. Understood.
Unit ready.
We got this fucking kill zone set up good, Chatfishes.
Caution. Enemy units approaching. Constructing.
There. Box in my little base. Good night, Harlot. Be good, Chatfish.
Required. Constructing. Unit ready. Constructing. Unit is under attack.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is build some of those, build some of these, build some of those, build some of these.
Additional silos required.
The drones are the best unit. The drone troopers.
Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Training. Additional silos required.
Oh yeah.
Unit is under attack.
Look at that, chat. I boxed our MCV. No NG rushing my fucking MCV!
Unit ready.
My favorite rule in Red Alert 2, no ENG rush. No ENG rush. And then they do it and be like, you lied to me! You lied. Rush players are always annoying.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Caution. Enemy units approaching. ready. Enemy transports incoming.
Standing by.
Unit ready.
Next time.
Unit ready.
Now we can.
Unit is under attack.
Me.
What's the situation?
There we go. That's plenty of artillery there.
This part of the world has a history of deluged myths. Fire, water, stone. No, sealed in stone.
Unit is under attack.
He's gonna open up the aliens. And then we're all gonna die. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Fucking screams.
Dynasty MCV sighted.
We've got an enemy MCV on the move. Looks like they're trying to block our nearest escape route. The convoy will have to pass over a small bridge to the west, which should provide an ambush point.
Unit ready. Training.
There we go. Oh, I lost my.
Unit ready. Training. On. Cancelled.
Loud and clear. Deploying.
Loud and clear, Chatfish. And then they look at you. I'm like,
Receiving you, Commander. Roger. Keep an eye out.
Unit ready.
Oh, we can't even go this way.
Roger. On it.
Halo Wars, where the warthogs could like jump over things. That was fun.
Patching you through.
Unit is under attack.
Downstream. Heading out.
Unit lost.
Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Roger that.
Training.
Need an assist? I can go there.
Moving in.
Unit ready.
Drone mauler. More like fish mauler.
Training.
The bridge needs repairs. Get us a technician.
Unit ready.
Go ahead, repair the bridge, and I shall destroy you.
Bridge repair. Get the MCV moving.
Unit ready.
Trebuchet ready. Affirmative, Command. Finishing up.
Lock and load.
Unit ready.
Sir, there is enemy wall of tank in front of me. And it's like, keep driving forward, comrade. He's like, okay, if you insist. And everyone is going to die.
Kaboom!
Unit ready.
I feel like I can just click on them to garrison or make them do. There's some good quality of life control systems in this.
Training.
It's now time for our super big, thick, chunky, mega squeaky army. Prepare for extra squeakies.
Unit ready. Training. Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Additional silos required. Caution. Enemy units approaching. Unit is under attack.
Keep killing them, Chad. Show no quarter. More enemies. I need more enemies.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Additional silo unit is under attack.
on, keep killing. They turned my little guys to paste. Check it out. I will do, Palu. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm very happy, Palu. 10 out of 10. Wood Palu, wood Palu.
Closing ground.
Living in or among the stars, the ones who decree. What is that word? Fate? Who were these beings?
Alright, man.
Where do you want me?
Enemy units
Where do you want me? Engineering.
Enemy transport incoming. Unit lost.
Transports.
Tools ready.
Standing by. Roger command.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Stay back. Stay back. Acknowledged.
Fucking dead.
Location set. Okay.
Unit ready. Training.
Commander, Scopes is tracking a large Dynasty army forming a pincer around your position. Return to base immediately and prepare to evacuate.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Additional silos required.
Your orders?
Caution. Enemy units approaching. Unit ready.
Take that out. Now, Chatfish. Boom.
Secondary objective accomplished.
No problem.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
1 minute remaining. Unit ready.
Kill all enemies of the global bucket.
Tools ready.
Unit ready.
True.
Unit ready.
Holy shit, get up there, Chatfish. Get him. Get that fucking super turret.
No problem.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Base is under attack.
Come on, Chatfish.
Unit ready.
The medevac has arrived. LZ is west of your position. Abandon base if you have to. Just escort the archaeologists to safety. Priority 1, Commander.
But I've got it under control, sir.
We have the research. The rest we can decipher later. Get us out of here.
Kill all enemies of the global bucket. The global bucket!
GDF, hand over your scientists, and we'll let you live. Run them over. Destroy everything.
Ready, sir.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training.
Oh my god. Kill them all! Poke them in the balls of death! The evil balls! The evil balls.
There they are. We must stop them now.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Well, we slowed them down.
Scramble all aircraft. Kill the GDF scientists.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Primary objective accomplished.
There we go, chap. Yep, we'll be adding the moat to the YouTube channel next.
Exemplary work, Commander. That was a close one.
Continue, bitch. Oh, redacted reconnaissance required. His secret objectives. Okay, didn't know those ones. Destroy the Dynasty MCV. I think that one's a hidden one I got. But there were more. We did it, Chatfish.
This failure cannot stand. The Dynasty detonated a nuclear warhead within GDF territory.
I keep forgetting to put it in the bottom left.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but for whatever reason, the Dynasty chose to set it off below the surface. Losses could have been.
Not that you can see anything now that I realize it. His face is just always covered.
The Earth is already choking in radiation from the last war.
I am aware of the effects, but I was not responsible for its detonation, and neither was the commander.
The bomb was sighted in transit during the commander's last mission. Why did the commander not stop it?
The retreat order had been issued in the face of insurmountable reinforcements from enemy territory. The harebrained mission had been accomplished, and the order was given to prevent further unnecessary loss of life.
The Dynasty cannot be allowed to move nuclear weapons around unchallenged. The commander should have belayed the retreat order and targeted the bomb's escort.
What?
Colonel, do I make myself clear?
I think you should see this.
What the fuck?
My God. What the hell are those things?
Evil alien Egyptians. Evil alien Egyptians.
Director?
What was... That's not...
SciCom, Code Red. Issue an immediate retreat order to all GDF units in 10 miles. Get our troops out of there. Weapons free. These things fire, fire back. Get our drone fleet in the air and get me a satellite pointed at this. I want to know what the hell we're dealing with. Commander, your forces are closest.
Oh my God. We're going to Egypt. To Egypt.
An unknown aggressor is attacking GDF and Dynasty forces indiscriminately. Evacuate the base and retreat with the MCV to a more defensible location. Enemy firepower is unknown. Enemy intent is unknown. Enemy weaknesses are unknown.
You know anything? No. You son of a bitch. All right, hold on, Chad. I'm going to add your new emoji because I love you so much. Oh, Kip, you're such a cool Kip. Thank you so much for the new emoji. You're welcome. I am very glad that it pleases you greatly. Perhaps I will destroy Chatfish. Community moderation? No. Community demographics? Oh, no, they moved the button. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. Let's see. Okay, where? Community? No. Money. It's under money. Yes. Right? Supers. Memberships. Level customizations. Oh my God, Chatfish. We have 913 members on the channel. Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes I just can't even fathom how that many Chatfish can be subsqueaked at all times. Alright, hold on. I'm working on it, chat. Customize default perks. I don't really know where it is. Oh, they did move the button. Oh, those chuckle fucks. Customize perks, maybe? There we go, found it. They renamed it. What's the duplicate emoji we have? We have two. Ah, there we go. Replace image. New emoji unlocked. Please choose a Chatfish. $22 members. If we get 22 more members, I think we'll get another emoji, maybe. Let me see. That's what it says, but YouTube could be fucking lying, by the way, because it did that last time. Alright, 1 second. There. Now it should... It should, in theory, be working. That's the same. Yep, there it is. New emoji. Alright. enjoy the new emoji for just a second. I am going to grab a another water and get some ice real quick out of my ice machine because I'm a little thirsty. So 1 second, quick. Everyone, Chatfish, if you need to take a pee break, you got like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Gotta grab some water. Have returned. Wow! Welcome back, Bucketfish. So, do you like your new emoji, chat? If anyone has other badass emoji ideas, feel free to suggest them. And what if, Chatfish? Okay. You can slide back up to normal height, I think. Let me just fix all my windows because I just fucked them up to do that. Welcome to the stream, Hard Whale 6. And there we go. And of course Twitch chat's broken. Always something breaking. There we go. Very good. Alright. You ready to fight some aliens, chat? Some Egyptian aliens? Okay, let's get upgrades before we do that. Napalm grenades. Grenade weapons now set buildings on fire. I like this one. The Stolen Plan stuff isn't as interesting to me. Anything that has 1 point that's worth grabbing. All production structures generate 1 intel every 20 seconds. I mean, that's something. Might as well. Okay, didn't I buy that? Wait, cancel. Passive scanner system. There we go. Equip that and go to doctrines. Aircraft. Logistics network support powers have 25% increase and 25% decrease cost. That's good. Ambush protocols. But I think we need to put this. Pinpoint weaknesses. All lasers have 20% increased damage. And tag enemies. Okay, we want that. Damn it! I can't rage it. Well, we'll get there. Alright, Chatfish, get ready for battle. Here we go. Look, the guys are home. Fucking kills him.
Too easy.
Floating Egyptian man. They look very goofy with their goofy little hoodies. What's from Daryl?
Auto command uplink initializing. Please stand by.
The Dynasty have recently set up a base in the area, but they're already leaving. I need you to reestablish contact with our base in Cairo and get an explanation for all this. You're on your own, so good luck.
I see him. Received. Affirmative. Heading in. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's do some exploration.
On the road. Heading in. Let's go. Kick it. On the road. Roger command. Line them up. Kick it. Received. Location set. Heading in. Roger command.
We can reach the structure from over here.
Received. Acknowledged.
Oh shit, watch out.
Location set. Let's go. Line them up. On the road. Roger command. Kick it. Location
we have these APCs.
Right there. Loud and clear command.
Okay, no.
Ready for pickup.
I was wondering if we had like a capture dude, because it would be really cool if we could capture that.
Location set. I see him. Roger command. Head.
There you go. Get rid of that.
Everyone buckled in? Received. Kick it. Understood. Loud and clear command. What do you need? Clear word.
Alright. I'm not sure if it's worth bothering with this base, or if we can capture later, but... You know what? We'll take out its power supply, if nothing else. We'll leave that air base, because maybe we can capture it. I'm not entirely sure. What's that? An MCV? Construction yard? Yep.
What do you need?
We'll take out the power plant, and then we'll leave the rest. There. Now its turrets will be up. Did they just say the Tempest Dynasty were retreating?
Let's go.
What's that? I sent you an idea of modes you don't have to use them as you. Now we need this in the Discord? We do. I can give Palu permissions to do it if you want to do it, Palu.
Affirmative. Received.
Palu's like looking at me. He's like, but Palu's a chunky little chatfish.
Received.
Little chatfish.
Let's go. Everyone buckled in? On the road. Kick it.
Chat likes that emoji a lot. Good job, Palu.
Commander, you made it. Our comms rig is getting interference. It makes no sense, but it's coming from the pyramids.
Sergeant, I told you. That's because the pyramids were built by...
That's what you get for saying something so stupid. That's because the pyramids were built by aliens! Oh my god, that's so goofy.
Heading in. Kick it.
The trees turn 2D when they go it over. Oh, friendlies. Okay, we're good.
Primary objective accomplished.
All troops to the north gates. This is not a drill. Repeat. All troops to the north gates. This is not a drill.
Shoots him out of the sky. Oh my god. They're evil, ancient space alien Egyptians. Kill them all and let God sort them out. Okay, where's that fucking APC? We need that Tempest field.
Reinforcements at the ready.
Can I build things? No, I can't.
Regional command here. I don't know what those things are. We'd have been overrun without your help. I need you to hold the line a little longer. GDF command needs to
transfer
know about
command
this.
to the
Defend
base.
Our construction yard and data core while I upload what we have on this new thread. Transferring my remaining troops over to you.
Don't. You won't transfer me the building though, bastard.
Training.
Where do you need me? Keep an eye out.
Okay.
Sentinel here.
Ready, sir.
Pull back within the base. Oh my god, they're orbital striking or something.
Hostiles! Sighted at the south gate!
Our base is under attack.
Oh, go over there. Oh, those zombies? Oh my god, they're infected. It's a biological disease, chat bros. They got fucking zombies. They got fucking... Okay, then it worked out. The moat name might change in the future. I'll leave. Oh, did you get it?
Unit is under attack.
There's zombies.
Anywhere you say.
They're overflowing the base to the south. Go, go, go. Today's almost uploaded. Egyptian zombie people almost destroyed.
Data transfer complete. Local files deleted.
Incoming enemy fighters!
Commander, we are relocating the MCV to our Cairo outpost. Escort our MCV here, then build up strong defenses. We don't know what the enemy is capable of.
All local units, this is a base-wide retreat. We have incoming. You got it.
MCV.
Acknowledged.
What's your
Affirmative. Ready, sir. Sir?
Zombies!
Yes, sir.
Fucking dead.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit is under attack.
No problem.
What's that? Just me and the emote is on the server. That's all. I leave it to you or any of the mods to change the emote name. Roger that. We'll call it like Bucket Peak or something.
Yes, sir. No problem. Engineering.
You know what? Fuck it. Make it difficult for them to take out the ruins of that base. Make them wiggle for it.
Ready, sir.
Primary objective accomplished.
Alright, where's our Tiberium? Or Temperium?
Unit lost.
First things first, we immediately claim this expansion node. No! No, don't take my camera!
The dust has settled. We have intel for you. Whatever these things are, we already know they have immense capability for destruction. They're trying to destroy our forces, and we already have reports of them targeting civilians. Push back against their expansion and protect your base, Commander. Right now, you're the last bastion for the people of Cairo.
Unit lost. Base is under attack.
Come on, let's go, 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 go! You want a piece of me, boy? Oh my god. They're eating him! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god.
Unit ready.
Sir?
Okay.
Construction
We
complete.
got that expansion taken care of.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Destroy the 2 enemy bases. There's a big Tempest base over there. We start building. I don't think we have a radar base.
Distress signals detected.
If anyone can hear this, help! We're held out east of the GDF base. Come quickly. These things are...
Business get eaten. Snacks.
Construction complete.
Alright, come on, Chuck. Keep building. Come on, build, little fish. Build.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Oh, we need the specialist.
New data incoming from across the Battle Command uplink. The enemy appears capable of teleporting units and structures. Be alert for attacks from any direction.
Unit ready.
That Tempest field up and operational.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Receiving you, Commander.
There. We should have a decent amount of Mun incomes.
On alert.
Unit ready.
Just slowly blowing up all the things over there.
On your command.
Take out that phantom artillery.
Rifle ready. Fire! Move out.
This is a base expansion spot.
Got it. Affirmative. Sir, yes, sir.
Kill him, Chatfish. Go, go, go.
Holy! What happened to those civilians?
They're fucking zombies. Oh, well, there's no rescuing them. Get the fuck back.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
They're dead already.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
At least use the base defenses to our advantage.
Enemy assaults are gaining strength. Prepare base defenses for heavier attacks.
We're going to need better cannons.
Cancelled.
Commander.
Give me a word.
Okay. We're set up here. This would be ideal, right there. Check the bottom.
Construction complete.
Looks like it's a little sandy down there, Chatfish. Alright, let's get a support beacon down here, and let's get ourselves a refinery.
Constructing.
Then let's build some basic defenses. Little Gatling gun, little artillery piece, and a little laser turret. And then we'll just hope that that's good enough.
Affirmative.
I'll get some income going from there. Then let's build a better power plant. Some space to stuff some over here.
Constructing.
Okay. Next up, Tempest install pod. We need the trebuchet tanks. Because trebuchet tanks will be very useful. Then we're gonna get a vehicle repair bay. No, we're gonna get another tank factory first, and then we're going to put
Unit is under attack.
a large artillery gun here.
Construction complete.
And a laser turret there. Okay. We've now got a bunch of... Oh shit, we're losing that Tempest facility.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
I don't think we can get these turrets going fast enough to save them. No, it's gone.
Construction complete.
Let it offload its Tempest and then sell the structure. Ah, the selling is prevented from selling too fast. They could just make a sell animation. Oh well.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Okay, so
Training.
I want trebuchets on defense.
Commander.
Training.
I want more Chatfish, more.
Unit is under attack. Training.
I need another barracks.
Constructing.
Standing by.
There we go. Got him. Got him.
Unit ready.
Line them up.
Hold, fishies, hold.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Rifle ready.
We need to knock out that fucking base, chat bros.
Training.
Targeting.
Siege munitions. I have the gun.
Just keep getting up more and more defenses so that the bucket will not fall.
Insufficient funds.
Engaging enemy.
There we go, chat. For my donation yesterday, able to buy me art slots or not? What? You can if you want. You never said if you wanted it. Why do you just mention? Well, you should technically have done that the day of. But I assume it's because you asked and we just missed it for some reason. But the general rule is you're supposed to... You can't reassign donations after day, usually, but I will make an exception today. But bear in mind, any art pieces you choose, depending on the artist, will reduce the amount we've actually generated this week, and we will go back to yesterday's goal.
Yes, sir. Targeting.
You can choose Palu and Lickenfish, and that won't affect anything, but if you choose anyone else, that will affect things negatively. Yeah, then you can. Let's chalk it up that way. What in the fuck are these guys? Oh my god, they are fucking tough. Run them over. Well, so much for that.
Ready. Scouting.
That didn't work out so good. Wait, are our weapons bullpups? Oh my god, I fucking hate myself.
Ready to move out. On dispatch.
No, don't thank me. Thank you.
Unit is under attack.
Anywhere you say. Affirmative.
I hate little savages. Oh my god, they can't be run over.
Making tracks. You got it. Closing ground.
Insufficient funds.
On my way. Understood. Suppressing.
Unit ready. Unit
Alright, let's see.
Constructing. Unit ready.
That is a lot of zombies, but we took them out. More zombies. Good. It is a biological disease thing. Yes, my autism is happy. Take care, Nasco. Be a good chatfish.
Understood.
There's a bridge that's out over here.
As soon as I can.
Being an engineer over here might be of
Location
importance.
received. On my way. Location received.
Unit ready.
Confirmed, HQ. Understood.
Unit ready.
We gotta take out that base over there.
Incident report. Holding ground. As soon as I can. Stat. Confirmed, HQ. Mid-base setting up.
Alright, set up defenses. Shell 'em, fishies. Wow! Look at that. Got him. $40 I think is worth it. I think that's worth the price. If it was 60, I'd be like, you kind of want to wait. But then again, most games, no game is really worth $60. But $40, yeah, it's not bad for what it is. Oh my god, the zombies are overrun.
Yes, sir.
It's like infested some sort of turret? Or no, it's overgrowth over some sort of technology.
Silos required.
Okay, let's get this fucking point claimed. More support beacon here, chatfishies.
Units under attack. Constructing.
Then I want a barracks over here. Okay, artillery turret, laser turret, and a little machine gun turret.
Orders? Tempest shells loaded. Siege munitions.
Construction complete.
I have the gun.
There, reclaim this resource node up here. Form a defensive line in case they attack this area.
Training. Additional silos required.
There's a good chance they will come this way.
Training.
Tempest shells loaded.
Okay.
Training. Training.
Combat ready.
Unit ready.
Surprised they didn't put any
Unit
pressure
ready.
there.
Unit ready.
We do need more trebuchets over here.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
God damn!
Unit ready. Constructing.
Oh boy. Alright, we need more power.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Okay, reclaim that field, so that's gonna give us some resources.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
How's an anime chapters for you?
Our harvester is under
Ewu
attack.
card?
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Let's see.
Base is under attack. Our harvester is
That's
under
a lot of shit. Damn, he's dead.
base is under attack.
You know, I feel like more trebuchets. I think the answer is just more trebuchet. Okay. We gotta check out that position over there. We'll send a little expedition.
Where do you want me? That's enough of that.
Move over there.
Unit ready. Training.
Build that.
Training.
Get that building.
Gibbs all alone.
Oh my god, Fuzzy, I thought you were one of the zombies that are attacking me.
I take it you ran into the aliens.
More like zombies, but yeah. Huh. They're more like Egyptian zombies than aliens, I'd say. They use Tempest power. They feel like they're corrupted, like the Tempest is some sort of hive mind, sort of the emulsion. It reminds me of Gears of War's emulsion at the moment. Remember that?
Huh. Yeah, how it's more like a hive mind organism that infects everybody. I wonder if those are just campaign-related enemies.
There's some Tempest forces. What, these little infected zombies?
Enlightened. I can't see behind because of your head.
We can see they're just infected Tempest soldiers from looks of it. They got,
Yes.
like, Tempest
Those are definitely not the third race or whatever.
They are. They're part of it.
Oh, part of them. Okay, so that might be a base unit. And I guess for some reason the Tempest Dynasty are allied with them or something.
Oh no, they're fighting them.
And you, I guess.
Yep. It's a three-way faction fight at the moment.
Dynasty calling for help? It must be bad. What happened to those Dynasty troops?
How was the laser spin? On the drones.
What?
How's the laser upgrade on the drone spin?
Once you get all the upgrades, they stack. I need another upgrade.
To deliver weapons to the militia groups.
I'm guessing the aliens have suddenly appeared.
Yep, this is the mission where they've begun attacking.
Ah.
Running interference.
Blow that up.
That's enough of that. Launching scramble rockets.
I mean, having zombies as a main faction unit is honestly a lot more interesting than just basic riflemen. At least I'm assuming that's the case.
I'm hoping those are like free spawn in the camp skirmish that you get, because that'd be more interesting.
They're supposed to be asymmetrical, quote-unquote asymmetrical factions, so hopefully.
Press it. What is your name and the thing? Because you don't call yourself F. Press it. That's right. A B C D E F. Oh no, you do. There, turn on your thing. You're right there, next to Grunch. The trebuchets are really good though. They're basically siege tanks.
Oh yeah, that's your artillery vehicle. Or
see, artillery vehicle and heavy tank basically.
Yeah, I remember on my skirmish maps I fit, in the few skirmish maps I've been in, most people ignore the hunter tanks as soon as they get to the tier 3. They only do hunter tanks because they need some kind of tank for the GDF.
Sure, heading out. You bet.
I will say line of sight, it's weird because you have to touch it for them in order to see the plane up.
Ready to disrupt. That's enough of that. Unit is under attack.
Okay, so do have some interesting looking units. What's Pope sending me?
Ready to disrupt. You picking them up, man. Targeting enemy arms. That's enough of that. Need an assist. Launching scramble.
Got him, chance. Oops, forgot about the box
We don't understand. Satellite images only go so far. We're sending our surviving jets to clear enemy air defenses and allow us to recon the enemy base with our specialist.
We are sending the jets to clear air defenses.
Sniper in position for recon. These structures are humming with energy. They might provide power. I'm seeing enemy forces emerge from gateways in these buildings. The enemy deployed these CN units just before their forward bases appeared. Incoming hostiles. Let's move!
Analyzing enemy structures, units, strategies. Commander, destroy the key production facilities and push the enemy out of Cairo. Training.
I mean, they do have a good, decent aesthetic. Let's see. Oh, yeah, but enemy reinforcements come.
Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
Thanks for the weapons. We'll fight for our people.
Cruising over.
Unit ready. Secondary objective accomplished.
We stand with GDF against the enemy.
Sir?
We stand with GDF.
At least they give them authentic accents.
Unit ready. Training.
Don't forget to place the structure down.
Understood.
base is under attack.
Fucking finally have good defenses. Missing tech, drone tech, haywire turret. That turret fires a large number of missiles.
Data core.
Unit lost.
Need the data core upgrade.
Researching.
Tools ready.
Oh fuck.
Oh, is it? It's looking a lot more interesting now that you have access to more stuff.
Commander, these buildings appear to be processing the Tempest. Destroying them could deprive the enemy of resources and weaken the assault. Units under attack.
I'm guessing that's... So they just place a building on the Tempest and it automatically harvests.
Targeting enemy comms.
Unit ready.
Fire! Fire!
Orders? Affirmative, Command.
Unit ready.
Tools ready.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
On your command. Line them up!
Your base is under attack.
Chatfish should explode.
Ready for takeoff.
Unit ready.
Engaging enemy!
Insufficient funds. Secondary objective accomplished.
Fire!
My god.
Unit lost.
Affirmative!
We're just gonna keep blowing them up, little fuzzy buddy.
Where do you want me? Targeting enemy comms. You picking him up, command?
Rifle ready!
Unit ready.
Fuzzy buddy.
What's the situation? Weapon moving. Timber shells loaded. Vector on screen.
Ready to disrupt. Targeting enemy comms.
There we go.
I don't see that thing harvesting Tempest, so what is it doing?
It might be doing it like passively without harvesting it completely.
Yeah, that's what I was
like
thinking.
the Dark
but I don't see
Elves
that-
from, what do you call it? Warcraft 3. They don't cut down trees. They just get wood by sending wisps into the trees, remember?
Ready, sir.
Yeah, my only question is I don't see the Tempest disappearing slowly like with the other two factions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they
okay.
coexist with it, so to speak. So
That
like
makes
the,
sense.
Like the Dark Elves. Literally, Dark Elves.
I do like the aesthetic.
You know what I like? When they explode.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing reminds me of the obelisks of the Necrons from Dawn of War.
Well, okay, so what are the Necrons based off of?
Robots.
No, the Egyptians. They're based off the Egyptians. Then they're based off robot. They're robot Egyptians.
But in this case, robot plant, harmony, humans.
This is Egyptians. Egyptians with Tempest Rising.
I know.
Same basis inspiration. Hence why they're similar. They're just Egyptians.
Honestly, this looks like the only interesting faction in the game. So I'm guessing that pyramid-looking mini enemy is their foot anti-tank. They have a lot of weirs.
He died.
I wonder why they delayed this faction for so long, because it looks pretty complete.
Because it's a secret faction. Do you remember Command & Conquer Tiberium Wars 3? What?
Oh no, I'm referring to the fact that they're saying it's
Here,
not going to be available to
let me
play
help
at
you.
release.
Yeah, because the game launched ahead of schedule. They're not ready for multiplayer.
That's probably yeah.
I mean, you gotta remember, the Scrin were like a pretty hidden thing when Tiberium Wars was coming out too. They're
I didn't know that because I wasn't familiar with it.
They're literally doing the same thing that Command & Conquer did.
I don't have that frame of reference, so I wouldn't know.
Because the Scrin was like they were building it up, hyping it up.
Unit ready. Training.
Chat bitches.
Shield and Caduceus. On my way.
Training.
Let's go.
On dispatch. Understood. Location received.
Vedi, they're called the Vedi. I was trying to remember what they were. Yeah, they are aliens. They came to Earth a long time ago.
They turned into the zombies. Trevor's just sitting there, turning into zombies.
Unit lost.
Still covered in Tempest. Like, help.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
No, I don't think we will. I think you're on your own. I think you're on your own.
Honestly, I don't know why they released screenshots ahead of well before release. This would have been a good surprise if they just kept it hidden. It's like, hey, what are these weird things?
Unit ready. Moving. Insufficient funds.
Because honestly, just looking at this faction might be the sole reason I'm thinking of getting it now. So let's see what the skirmish is like.
Unit ready.
There are the big production buildings. Commissar must be
Zoom in on one of the little models.
Nah, don't want. They're literally just Egyptians.
Brown-skinned humans from the, no, sorry, gray-skinned humans from what it looks like.
They're just Egyptians. That's
no, gray-skinned.
Yes, that's it. But they're not that unique. They're kind of
Yeah.
they aren't even aliens. They might be aliens, but they're just humans that are.
They are aliens. Yeah, yes, they are aliens.
They're emulsion. Like it's like emulsion. Like that's what it is. That's what it looks like. They're bipeds. They have human bodies. And that's it.
Cancelled.
Stupid, dumb, fuzzy. There.
Unit ready.
Swear jet. We have to bully Fuzzy more.
Constructing.
I was just reading off the wiki and the official page.
Unit ready.
No, it doesn't matter what they are. They're Egyptians. They're literally Egyptians. Their art is Egyptian. It's like when people are like, "Yeah, why aren't you alien?" They're Egyptians. They're Egyptian. They literally have Egyptian symbols and shit.
Egyptian inspired.
Not quite. That's not quite how inspired works.
I'm enjoying how triggered you're getting.
They're just Egyptians.
Training.
Ready to disrupt.
That's not a bad thing.
One thing I'm noticing.
That's just what they look like.
One thing I'm noticing, it looks like doom stacking is still a thing. Well, though, wasn't that a thing in CNC?
It kind of was, but it kind of wasn't, because CNC, well, it really depends. CNC kind of worked very weirdly when it came to the multiplayer. It was more like keeping steady streams and concentrations of attack going.
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
One thing from the looks, it looks like they balance their economy better. I know one of the biggest problems when playing the demos, you had trouble balancing base building, units to build, and just economy management because everything was so expensive.
Ziggurat. walls. Oh, there's turrets inside the walls.
It's honestly hard to tell somewhat hard to tell which unit does what, because the Tempest and the GDF, you can kind of, they're just basic militaries. Wait, those power generators just fire back? Yeah, they do. They have weird explosion animations, which is nice.
You bet. Targeting enemy comms. It'll try and shoot it. Targeting enemy comms.
Okay, so they do disappear slowly. This is probably at a much steady rate than compared to, say, the GDF or the Tempest Dynasty.
Chatfish are calling this the Goa'uld.
I can go there.
The Goa'uld were just Egyptians!
Cruising over.
They're just... The Goa'uld, the Necrons, the fucking whatever this faction is, they are all the same. You know, well, they're all the same inspiration, so they all look the same.
Need an assist? That's enough of that.
Unacceptable losses. Relocation initialized.
Ink and power. Ink and power.
England says Egyptian aliens. Exactly.
Ah! Just grabs Chatfish, throws him out a window. Fucking flying.
Goa'uld. Honestly, whenever I read that, I just think of Ra's al Ghul from Batman.
You should check out Stargate. It's actually really good shit. Amazing.
Yeah, sci-fi is not the one I'm most experienced in.
Change colors. Nope. The
Oh, yellow.
They took it over a chunk of the map.
They took it over all of the Middle East.
Chatfish.
All of...
Hold on. It's blue, red, and yellow. It's Pikmin. Oh no. It's Pikmin.
Oh god.
The three primary colors:
that's a
blue,
reference.
yellow, and red. All right. Let's see what the briefing has to say.
Commander, it's good to see you. I won't lie, it's chaos. Normally I enjoy not knowing things, but right now we can't afford mistakes. Things are not looking good. I've seen, well, skimmed reports of mission. You pushed the enemy back. Well done. Other commanders haven't fared so well. Their weaponry is like nothing I've ever seen. The Dynasty is just crumpled. Scope's just got images of their main HQ, or where it used to be. Vedi are attacking mankind indiscriminately. But if you're counting on some unholy alliance with the Dynasty, I'd forget it. Their forces are scattering. We're on our own. The Colonel's shipping you back to the front line. Do whatever you can to stop them.
Lame. Lame. And
what? No alliance?
So you know what they were
like in every single game like this.
Ah, because I know. You be quiet. You don't know nothing. You know nothing, Fuzzy. You know nothing, John Fuzzy. So, in Tiberium Wars 3, the GDI not enter an unholy alliance against the Skrin because it's an extinction level threat. And that they just referenced that by saying that just right there. It's like, if you think it enter an alliance, we're not gonna.
Was that in 3? Because I know I played 3.
Yes, that was in 3.
Okay.
In 3, the Brothers
It's
are
been so
not
long.
allies with the Global Defense Initiative for a few missions, purely because to beat back the Skrin. The GDI not, I think, also allied once before in Firestorm against Cabal. I can't remember them though. Maybe they didn't. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Cabal was the cyborg thing. No, let's ask what the video.
It's a word one of the archaeologists found linked to the enemy. We don't know what they're actually called. All attempts to make contact have failed. They've done nothing but kill since they surfaced from wherever they came from. I don't know what they want, but it involves getting rid of us. Is this retaliation for harvesting the Tempest? The footage I've seen is chilling. They're callously precise. It's like they know what humans are, like they've done this before.
How do I fight them?
Great question. From your last mission, we know they're not invincible. We know they can be stopped. They fight with high-energy weapons. Their technology is astounding. I might have thought it was magic had I not been studying Tempest applications for the last decade. But all the same, the creatures themselves seem to be made of flesh and blood. Your tactics may need to change, but conventional weapons are at least still effective. I do have to say, though, Maybe I'm anthropomorphizing their body language, but the Vedi seem surprised whenever they see one of their kind killed. I get the feeling they're not used to losing. Sounds like your sort of challenge, eh, Commander?
The guy dies next to him like, are they related to the Tempest?
They certainly have a history with it. So far, the Red Vine has defied taxonomic classification. We just don't know where it fits into the Tree of Life. It's too early to say with the Vedi, but I do have to say I'm disturbed by how human-like their physiology is. At any rate, where did they come from? Where did the Tempest come from? How did they both end up deep under the Earth's surface? I'm sorry, Commander. I really don't know. What I will say is this. We know the Tempest thrives in radioactive environments. That nuclear warhead the Dynasty were transporting, that was right before we saw the Vedi. That was the catalyst. Did someone in the Dynasty know? But then, the Vedi wiped the Dynasty out. Something doesn't add up.
No further questions.
You're going to be the last line of defense between us and the Vedi. Best of luck out there, Commander.
What do you mean? There's still plenty of Tempest Dynasty territory.
Yeah, that's the funny part. That's the funny.
Oh, they got wiped out.
They wiped out the Tempest Dynasty. It looks at half the map is Tempest Dynasty. So, so you're
Were they stupid enough to deploy their entire military in the Middle East? It's like, how is that logistically possible?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, armory.
I will say the story is predictable.
Yeah, it's a bit on that side. Due to advanced second level veterancy, that could be good. We'll need to lose one or two things. We'll keep those for now. All vehicles immune to Tempest Charge? That's kind of awesome. Tempest ammo rifles now build up Tempest Charge on enemy vehicles. That's kind of strong.
Rockets with burst with sonic crowd control. I think it was crowd control systems. Well done. Looked in. Oh no, it's just whatever the riot effect was.
We'll grab that one.
That one's always nice.
We'll get the grenades because we do use the grenades, and the napalm thing is okay. Oh no, wait. Sight range is better.
Yeah, no, that's not even up for debate.
Vedi forces are approaching over the sea. Establish defenses in the city and prepare to repel the enemy. Deny the Vedi access to the Tempest by harvesting the local fields before their arrival.
Yeah, but it just regrows. Shut up. Look, it's a picture of a Tempest plant. Well, it's a little plant. Start nibbling on it. No, chat. No, chat. Turns red.
PDF research indicates the following. The vine has been sourced to mineral-rich rock in the upper crust. However, no strong correlations have yet been drawn. The cell structure of the Tempest vine more closely resembles that of the aggressor species than terrestrial eukaryotes. The Vedi utilize the Tempest extensively in their technology. Early analysis suggests the Vedi may be able to metabolize the Tempest fluid. The Vedi's strength lies in their reliance on the Tempest. Their access to the resource must be denied.
I wonder where the Tempest came from.
Big dinkies.
The Vedi have reached the city! Incoming hostiles!
Why'd you just run into them?
Ready for pickup. Everyone buckled in?
Where's the airlift?
Hold on, it's inbound now.
What's going on?
Fucking dies.
Yes, sir.
The militia has joined us.
Ready to set up base. I love this part.
I will say they do make this game at least a lot more worthwhile by lowering the price to $40.
Yes, that is actually a good thing.
And deluxe edition being $50 is still not bad.
Yeah, it's a bit on the higher end, but it's not like a deal breaker. You know what I mean?
It's like, hey, you want some nice goodies? Here you go. It's like, it's not the most offensive.
It's like the supportive version. The only thing that actually I find offensive is the 7-day early access thing. Like, because as a streamer, it's like, it strong arms you. And so I don't really have a choice. Because as a streamer, you can't say no. Saying no is like, okay, well, fuck you. Like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, at least they're not charging you $90 for it, but still,
it's
like,
not as,
it's still the principle of the thing.
It's the principle, yeah. Because at least it's, you're right. At least it isn't $90 like some of them do. Oh,
Nintendo.
Oh, it's not even just Nintendo. It's fucking PC Game too.
I know. I'm just saying Nintendo because they're the recent example of they're likely to pull this shit.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Oh, by the way, that's passive income.
Yep.
That.
I recognize it. It's basically an oil refinery.
Empower, which means a double bonus.
Reporting. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh gosh, that's a garrisonable building. One of the few that exist in the game. I do mention mechanic from Red Alert 3 where you can just garrison every single building you see. That made the combat so much better.
I do want that, like, be able to garrison buildings and stuff. That'd be nice.
It's like, hey, those look like they're still standing. Why can't I just haul up, just hide in there?
Units under attack.
There also wasn't a unit cap. At least I don't think there was.
Ready to roll.
Commander, you have a medical convoy en route to the GDF airbase east of your location. Be prepared to escort the convoy safely to the airbase.
Building captured. Constructing.
Constructing Chatfish. New construction options.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Early access is streamer tech, says Blade. Yeah. Actually, speaking of early access, I've been reading into the Pillars of Eternity. No, sorry, no. Why am I saying? It says PoE, I'm getting them mixed up. Path of Exile 2 problem. And just from what I can deduce from reading the reviews and even just looking at the footage and everything, yeah, something is definitely up, because GGG does not have a history of messing up this bad. Except for the longest time, for even in PoE 1, they've never made a mistake like this. Even then, and if they did something, they fixed it quick. It's like... I think it's definitely Kitchen's theory, that something is going on with Tencent.
Well,
and that
Chinese meddling is probably going to ruin Tempest, or not Tempest. Fucking Path of Exile, yes. More than likely.
Construction complete.
You can already see that happening, actually. Kids should see how much the Nintendo games will be in Australia. Ridiculous. Honestly, they shouldn't. They should be like games should be like $40, like $40, $50, that ballpark. Preferably 40, but they shouldn't be getting more expensive. That's fucking absurd.
I mean, look at this game. It's still $40 base price, despite an engine switch and all this development problems.
Yeah, no.
And Saber Interactive.
The base price is good, honestly. I'm happy with the base price.
Although this is probably given the fact that Saber Interactive knows how to, well, granted, full disclaimer, some of their development studios are in low-cost areas, but they know how to not just redo things over and over again, and know how to operate. And it looks like some of that is extending onto their studios more and more, because this is definitely an improvement over the betas. It's like, I have to give them credit for that.
Constructing.
But, yeah, I'm starting to look more and more hopeful for Saber Interactive, if this is what they're
They might be recovering. Maybe Space Marine. Yes. Actually, in a way, I'm actually glad they're dropping Space Marine 2. Well, I was annoyed at first because Space Marine 2 kind of sucks, but if Space Marine 3 learns from the problem Space Marine 2 suffered from, like, reduce the kill animations, or at the very least, make them fast. They take too long. Make the combat smoother. Make the melee combat better. Redo that. Because Doom Dark Ages looks really good. Because they got pretty much rid of most of the kill animations.
I only have one worry about that game, and it's the fact that it requires an NVMe SSD, meaning the M.2 high-end ones. You acquire those. The SATA SSDs like I use for my bulk storage, no, can't use it. Which I'm just going, the fuck? Hey,
you're no check to see if I have to get an upgrade for that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I have a 1 terabyte Western Digital Black for my main operating system, but still, it's just like I would rather not use that for gaming. But my main question is, and honestly, I have a theory on why this is the case. One, it is known for having some good quality engineering. It's like when it comes to optimizing their games and implementing new tech, they are very good at execution. So that is the question: what is going on? Now, the other question I have is actually directly related to Saber Interactive. The head of id for the longest time, to even Doom 2016, up to Doom 2016 to the very beginning, is he's the one that led Space Marine 2, and is going to be leading Space Marine 3. Which means, is id starting to suffer key leadership brain drain?
Captain Tremblay and his team will take care of the civilians here. Handing over our key structures to you. Stand by. Scopes has found civilians pinned down in 3 areas of the city. Clear out their scouts and get those people to the airbase hospital.
God damn it! Stop eating your microphone. I think they're trying to imitate like combat radio, something messy, but it sounds really goofy.
Yeah, I'd rather have a clean voice. I mean, I see what they're going for. There is a logic behind it. I just don't agree with it.
Like, go for the Star Wars one. Star Wars: A New Hope. The radio transmission when they were communicating with each other over the little X-wing things sounded good.
Thanks for saving us. The city is
Ooh,
cruel.
the zombies coming out of the Tempest. Or no, I think it's a building, actually. Yeah, I was about to say, it would have been a nice touch if they just pop out of the ground like that. But also, the campaign missions are looking to be a lot better than the later ones now that you're fighting the Betty. Yes.
Yep, I mean, so far this campaign only had one mission that was kind of sour. That's not bad.
Yeah, that was due to one gimmick.
That's not bad. One bad mission is not the end of the world. And it's just only bad because it's like, okay, just do what the game like specifically does. But then it's like, after that, and you're golden. My worry is that the campaign was going to start going downhill, but it didn't. It recovered, and then it actually started doing better.
And even then, the main reason why it was that annoying is the way they handle base defenses. It's like, the early ones aren't that good, and you're limited to those.
Yep, the limited build roster kind of makes it kind of tricky.
Heading in.
Construction complete.
Hold the line.
It's like those defenses were really only made for early game, and they threw in, what, mid-game units against you during that mission.
Unit is under attack.
But this is my base? Whoa.
Aircraft.
Unit lost.
This one's a real top guy. Help us out!
Honestly, one thing that, the more I look at the graphics of this game, that should be a case study of, this is how you do dark, and you still keep a nice color palette.
And it's not going for absurd realism. It actually looks stylized, and I like it.
Yeah. It's like, if you want a good execution of Unreal Engine 5, this is it. It's like, the graphical effects, the explosions, the lasers, they're not overbearing, but still look real good. It runs well. It's like, come on, Western developers. Why can't you use Unreal Engine 5 like this? Part of it, I think, is also on Epic, so I can't entirely blame them. And it doesn't look like there's that many bugs. At least I haven't seen any during the stream.
It's an ambush! Get the civilians to safety! Engaging enemy!
Killed them because they was aliens. We hate aliens. That's racist, fish.
Training.
You want riot troops? Get those batons.
You're under arrest.
I'm only saying it for the memes. It's just the idea. Hey, there's a gun line. Send the shield troops there.
Constructing. Unit ready.
I haven't tried many of the air units, I will say, because,
Construction complete.
so I don't know how well those are.
All will be enlightened.
Oh, I forgot about the civilians just standing here. Derp.
Unit ready.
Derp. I should just get that derp song from YouTube and just play it every single time.
Oh god.
Return to us, humanity. All will be enlightened. Your transgressions forgiven. And your violence.
On your command.
Okay, they want us to become slaves again.
Sir?
I wonder why they went hiding.
Fire!
As he's like talking about controlling humanity, the riot guys show up and start beating him. He's like,
You have the right to remain silent until your execution.
Silence, Cedo.
Silence, you no filth. Allow I shove a cactus up your ass.
Let's see.
The voice acting for the aliens are pretty decent. I mean, it's standard, but it works.
Lucifer the Doberman's been a member for 9 months. This baby milestone is a demon Doberman that will eat your phone when you have a nap on the couch. She's your problem now. Rolling up or laughing. Well, I guess we're gonna have to destroy you. Then you'll be destroyed. How do you feel about that? Hmm? You think you're pretty funny? He's like, yeah, a little bit. Little bit.
Hero, oh, I have to clarify something for Chad. Hero of Yui. Hero Yui says this game is $50. It's a bit misleading. That's the
right
deluxe
now.
edition.
Not
right now.
Oh my god, giant fucking pyramids. They're cool.
Yeah, for some reason they delisted I hope it's temporarily the base game price of $40 until next week, the 24th. I don't know why, but my guess is it wanted to incentivize you to pay the $50.
Unit ready.
Open your eyes to light.
Yeah, Commissar, sorry. Radio Tower does not sound like that.
Training.
It's like I'm impressed that Skate Ironworks managed to polish it off as well, and they needed to show that they can still work on this, because if you look at, go to their Steam page and click on Slipskate Ironworks, and you look at their previous games, they've had some problems. It's like you'll see they spread themselves thin on a bunch of boomer shooter games that of varying quality.
As soon as one becomes, hang on, we have another power surge. Veti forces arriving now. Defend the hospital.
Style control taking aim.
I hope that teleport mechanic's in skirmish. That would be a nice touch. Although execution, I imagine, would be tricky because
Our base is under attack. Our harvester is under attack.
yeah, notice how they have the defense artillery. It's a lot easier to defend.
Yes. That's why they should give you that earlier, and that would probably fix my grievance of that mission. Because that artillery would probably help stop that from happening. They float up! They're going to heaven, chat!
Is that on purpose? I think that's a bug.
No, I think that's intentional. Because they're like aliens.
That's adorable.
They're going to heaven.
That's adorable. Keep it that. The power of Christ blesses you as you shoot him in the head.
Constructing. Constructing. Unit ready. Unit ready.
There we go.
Is this normal or hard?
Just normal. I wanted to see how the game was intended to be played. It's fun.
Yes, Especially with all the balance changes and feedback they've been getting.
Well, my worry with RTS is, like, I love Tiberian Sun, but Tiberian Sun is fucking insufferable and hard because one tick tank equals like 8 times, or what was it, 5 or 6 Titans? It's retarded.
Oh god, that's awful. I hate difficulty like that. It's like,
This is Tower. We're under attack.
This is Tower. Tower. And they get shot down.
I need a few more defenses there.
Yep.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it looks like that base defenses don't take up. Okay.
That's good, at the very least.
Especially with how expensive and squishy they are, it's like you need to give them some incentivization to build them. Actually, what is the price of them? HL4 for the machine gun real quick.
700.
Looks like they lowered the prices a little bit, definitely, which is good. Guys, I think it was more expensive before.
Those people will remember your help today. Now, we can turn our attention to the Veti. Do not let them get a foothold here. Destroy the forward bases.
I'm going to like the Colonel, just no nonsense military commander. That gives you just slight quibble every once in a while. I'm starting to warm up to this game more and more, but the only nervous part is skirmish because that gave a bad first impression.
I mean, I'm not really buying it for the multiplayer. I don't really play RTSs for multiplayer anymore because I don't really have fun with them in the same way I used to.
I do PvP with friends, but that's about it. With randos, I just don't like it all the time, unless I'm saying do 2v2 with a friend, because at least then you can have more fun.
Training. Unit is under attack. Constructing.
Because I don't like running into cheese builds or hyper meta builds all the time, which gets annoying. It's like, yeah, I want to try, but I don't want to go super mega cheesy tryhard.
Structure upgrade.
Because that just leads to no fun. At least for me.
Yep, no, I agree. The reason why I stopped playing a lot of RTSs, well, you know, we're not going to throw anyone under the bus here, but it was because there's certain people that are not fun to play with in this world when it comes to competitive stuff. It's just hell. Actual hell. Actual hell.
I'm out of tea.
Happens. We're just gonna bomb them a little bit, chat. And thank you for your long-term support, Lucifer. Appreciate it, by the way. Alright, let's teach these Xeno dogs a lesson. That we hate dogs. Chatfish.
Unit lost.
Yes, I don't know why I read this. It's not that hard to figure out. They've enslaved humans a long time ago. Humans rebelled, and now they're here to try and re-enslave Earth.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
It is...
Unit lost.
Now, granted, it doesn't need to be the most hyper in-depth or super interesting. It just needs to be enough for the faction to engage in cool battles with.
Yep. The first thing about making a video game, rule number 1, is your game fun?
Yeah.
Number 2, is like the art good? Is the sound good? Is the you know, everything else good? Now it all matters. It all comes together anyways. But if you fuck up the gameplay part, nobody's gonna care about your story or anything else.
Yeah.
Sentinel here.
Unit ready.
I have the gun. Repositioning. Acquiring target.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Where do you need me?
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Training. Cancelled. Training.
Mr. SR says, I can't believe this game ripped off Stargate.
You look at the
I'll leave that
emoji.
to Gibbs.
Oh my gosh,
Squeak,
I'm not gonna go down
bucket
this one.
peak.
I've already talked about. He's not Fuzzy. He's not. Oh god, kill Fuzzy. Kill Fuzzy. Kill Fuzzy. He's just memeing. Look at his. Look at the emoji.
I know. I know.
I hate
I just
Fuzzy.
want to read it.
I hate Fuzzy.
I just want to read it. I'm supposed to read chat.
Kill Fuzzy.
Ah, Kip's weakness. Trees, says Dora.
It is the Minnesota thing. Bombard them.
Are all Minnesotans allergic to trees?
No, we love
Oh my
trees.
god, those drone shooting. My god, those drone
Laser
shooting from the
drones.
buildings. That does not how it works.
Oh my god, they're so spongy. Where?
I think it's your. They're talking about your army up north.
Oh.
That's a. You might need some anti-infantry stuff for those things. Riot tanks, maybe? I know they're called vans, but I call them riot tanks.
I hate these Xeno dogs.
This might be one of the rare cases you'd actually need dedicated anti-infantry if the infantry is that tough. Or elite infantry, more of.
Launching stronger rockets. Where do you want me? That's enough of that. Unit ready. Training. You bet. That's enough of that. Launching stronger rockets.
I wonder, are we gonna get a campaign for this faction also?
I hope so.
That will be good in saving humanity and having the bad guys win for once.
I hope there's just different endings. Have evil endings and good endings.
Yeah.
You can. Every faction can win if you just make it so that. Yeah, you're gonna have to choose the GDF being the canonical winner, so you can continue the story. That's how they did it with Command & Conquer. But what's cool is you could actually win as the Soviet Union. You could win as.
Yeah, and that was fun.
Oh, they didn't give you a Yuri campaign. That was sadness. That's the one
Or
thing. If I could ask them to do if they remake Yuri's Revenge, give us a Yuri campaign. That'd be awesome.
Yuri mind fucks the entire world.
Pretty much.
Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
They nailed the soundtrack, which is always nice and unappreciated part of gaming.
Well, they got
Look at
Frank.
Last Stream, for example.
The big reason why they got Frank Fuzzy was because he did he's known for Command & Conquer, he did some Super Commander stuff. He's done a bunch of strategy games. There's his unreleased tracks I've heard for End of Nations.
Insufficient funds.
Because it was part of the alpha test for that. What a disappointing game that was.
What do you need?
It was part of Petroglyph. Oh wow, he did a lot of stuff I liked.
Yep. Remember Command & Conquer? And then a lot of the devs from Command & Conquer that left EA went to Petroglyph, while the remaining stayed behind and made like things like Generals, Battle for Middle Earth, and stuff like that. Well, Petroglyph tried to
Empire at War.
made Empire at War, yeah.
Universe at War. Middle Earth 3. That's why that soundtrack was amazing. And he did Stormgate.
I hate Storm.
God, I have a real life friend that was a dedicated StarCraft 2 player, and we tried to get into that, and take the sponginess and slow time of this, and up it.
Yeah, no, I watched people play it on the Discord server. It looks ass.
I streamed it for you, I think, at one point, and...
Oh, that was you, yeah, probably.
Yeah. I could have streamed a multiplayer for you, but honestly, I think it would not have mattered. I cannot name a single advantage that game has over StarCraft 2.
You're better off playing StarCraft 2, yeah.
I literally went back to StarCraft 2 for a bit after playing that, just because there's a better game that's... Let's compare this to Tempest Rising, Stormgate. This game has more of an identity.
Yes, massively.
Even though it's heavily inspired, it has more. It's inspired by CNC, but you can tell they're doing a lot of stuff with it, like the Betty. Yeah, they're doing their own screen aliens, but look at them.
They're unique.
They did their own thing. Yeah, they're unique.
I like
the
Betty.
The Ion Fury universe.
Egyptians are cool. Used for an enemy basis.
We don't really get many Egyptian Mythos games also, which I find disappointing.
That's MCV.
Sure, heading out. Unit is under attack. You picked him up, command. Targeting enemy.
Well, I also find funny, there is actual asymmetrical gameplay in Stormgate, but it doesn't help when the execution is awful. I know they made this their own Protoss Space Angels with a mobile base and just deploy everywhere, but they balanced it so poorly.
Cruising over. Engines engaged. Unit ready.
And you want to know what's the funniest part, kids? I did some reading into this, including Jason Schreier's new book about Blizzard.
Yeah.
It is confirmed. That was the StarCraft and old Blizzard A team that made Stormgate.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Cruising over. That's enough of that. Targeting
all the buildings. We need more Miskel trucks. Miskel trucks.
All cancelled. Training.
Running interference.
Tempest spotted.
Electronics shoot it.
Unit ready.
Yeah, my nose itches. Make StarCraft games? Will we get StarCraft Ghost finally, chat? Like, what? I want a StarCraft Ghost game with PvP. Where you have like 2 bases, sort of like Renegade, and then you can attack each other's bases. You can be ghosts, you can sneak in their base and kill them. How did the PvP work in Ghost? I wanted to know. It looks cool. I'm mad. It's not ever coming out, chat. Even though I heard the gameplay was mid. Okay, I'm over it.
Unit ready.
Up we go. Need an assist?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Chat bitching.
Where do you want me? I can go there.
I can go anywhere.
Engage. You bet.
Unit ready.
Kicking away.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Sure, heading out. Cruising over.
Cruising to Buckfishes.
Kicking away. Kicking away. I can go there. You picking him up, command?
Yep, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I family stuff real quick. Where was I? Oh yeah, I'm just a boulder. I mentioned that a while ago, I think last week, that there's a bunch of Korean publishers and businessmen pitching, going to Blizzard headquarters and making actual pitches. And I find the timing of this interesting, as it is technically Microsoft's decision now, not Blizzard's, whether to allow this. And if I recall correctly, Microsoft is open to that idea.
My god, but Microsoft is super hard on the DEI stuff.
Yeah. I mean, look at Avowed. Look at insert game here. Even Age of Empires I'm starting to get nervous on because they've been going so hard into this. Oh, South of Midnight? I mean...
That's horrible.
Engines engaged. Sure, heading out.
Unit is under attack.
Sure, heading out. Engines engaged.
Unit ready.
Unit heading out.
I can go there.
Chatfish.
Oh, yeah, I remember. But yeah, it's like Stormgate. As one thing you learn in economics and just business and life, people change over time and they're not always going to retain those talent if they don't learn over time. And Stormgate is the classic example of that. God, what a disappointment.
Targeting enemy comms. You picking him up, command?
Unit ready.
Mind if I interject? Electronic shield. Engines engaged. Need an assist? Need an assist? You bet.
go, go.
I look at this, it reminds me that you can make good game, well, polished games in Unreal Engine 5. It's just clearly requires some special talent.
Oh, we're gonna blow it up.
Reinforcements have arrived. I can go there.
I know they'd auto-target that.
Commander,
They come from the water.
Here, I'm seeing an enormous energy spike. What is that?
That's a lot of base. That's a lot of base.
Are you seeing? It's an entire Veni base. Fantastic. Energy levels within the base are increasing. They're up to something. Be advised, you have incoming. Check your base defenses.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, my expansions are dead.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's supposed to defend against a massive wave.
Yep. I will intercept them and slaughter them like animals.
I need to retake that.
Prepare base defenses. Large enemy force approaching. Unit is under attack.
God, this is a long mission.
Yep, one of the long ones.
Don't entirely mind as it actually feels like you're fighting a massive enemy force.
Feels like an invasion, yeah.
Yeah.
Eyes on the Vedi base. Something's coming through. This appears to be a more advanced form of matter translocation. And I don't want to wait around to find out what.
It's time to
destroy these structures and shut it down.
Kicking away.
Unit ready.
Holding cannons.
Targeting enemy
Ooh,
comms.
another passive structure.
On hold. Cancelled.
Is that one destroyed? Might be destroyed.
No, one is.
Cruising over.
Unit ready.
But not all.
Unit ready.
What's it? Whoa.
Training. Unit is under attack.
Where do you want me? You bet.
Unit lost.
Suicide Scout?
Nah, not yet.
You beat him up, man. Cruising over.
That's a construction yard, that big thing.
Now it's on a crunchy yard.
I wonder how it moves, or if it's related to that pyramid thing that was above it.
Maybe, but I don't think it's that. I think it probably floats.
Oh, the flying pyramid. That would be interesting.
Engines engaged.
Unit ready.
Artillery standing by. Area perceived.
Scrambler craft.
Our base is under additional silos required.
Sir, I really hope this one. Engineering. The servers need.
I can go there.
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Running interference.
Yep. Main base is under attack. Southwest. I saw those artillery units used so much in skirmish during the open beta.
What about Chatfish? Do they use them? The Chatfish are beta.
As food.
Damn. Damn. Was that one?
Unit ready.
Ready, sir.
Training. Additional silos required.
Situations. Unit ready. Mind if I interject?
Unit lost.
Electronic shield.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building captured.
Damn it! Alright.
Unit ready.
Need an assist?
Unit lost.
Where do you want me?
Unit ready.
Mind if I interject?
Unit lost.
Shred with crafts. Reporting. Cruising over.
Unit ready. Training.
Sure, heading out.
There we go.
Launching stronger rockets.
Our base is under attack.
Ready to disrupt. Targeting enemy
I wonder if they could do any expansions or sequels for this setup for this.
I hope
if
so.
it does well. Like this, if this is their first attempt at a CNC style game.
Better than 90% of these fuckers that tried.
That was really nervous at first, but it's,
me too.
It shows that there's some serious talent. And some decent world building on top of that.
Training.
Electronics shielded. That's enough of that.
Unit lost.
Spread the craft. Reporting. Where do you want me?
Unit ready.
Need an assist? Electronics shielded. I can go there. Scrambler craft. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Oh, these are Danish steps I made it.
Danish? Oh!
Yeah, Subscale Ironworks is Danish.
Destroy them! Destroy.
Unit
Okay.
That's enough of that.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Where do you want
Well, at least Saber Interactive must have done some improvements in how they run things.
Ready. Unit lost.
If there's one thing that team can bring is technical core competencies. As Saber's experience in maintaining their own tech, if they could bring that to a lot of their subsidiaries, that would really help.
Yes. Get them independent of things like Unreal. Now this was made in Unreal, but
yeah.
If they could make their own custom engine, imagine what they could do.
Yeah, teach people how to actually code and engineer things for once, and get that back as a standard, instead of just doing the point and click in Unreal.
Engines engaged. That's enough of that. Repositioning. You picking them up, command?
Honestly, I think it's because of the limitations of Raffle Legend 5, that's why they did a pop cap. Because trying to get it to run.
Yeah, probably. But I still hate it.
Mind if I interject?
PopCap is
Agreed.
annoying.
You picking them up, command?
Unit ready.
I have the gun.
Unit lost.
The base is looking kind of small.
Unit ready.
Location.
Unit is under attack. Training. Unit lost. Training.
No medics?
Insufficient funds.
Medics. We don't heal her, man.
Ready to disrupt.
Boo. Boo.
But my arm's off, I need to reattached.
Unit ready.
Looks like it's staying on. The arm stays off in sex. The arm stays. Like, oh my fucking god.
Me. Looks like they're finally getting the hang of the upgrades. I mean, once you start stacking them, you do get the feeling that you're getting more capable. It has bigger and bigger threats. I still don't like the stolen plans one. Yeah, it's just no.
I wouldn't want to drive in there, to be honest with you. Wouldn't want to. Uh-oh. It's about.
And you face it anyway. Oh, I would have never guessed.
This thing is huge!
Bring it down, Commander. Bring it down or we lose Alexandria.
Oh my god. You might want some air units for that.
I'm working on it, fucking fuzzy.
Where do you want me?
Unit lost.
I mean, you can kind of tell it's going to be a giant mech. I just send him right for your base. At least it's not going to be one of those weird things where you just have a doom stack and it just dies right away. So
Bring it down, Chevys.
Oh my.
We got it.
So, these
I mean,
things are vulnerable after all.
We heard the Veti liked the Tempest, so we've brought some party gifts.
Sufficient funds.
Tempest bombs. They sparkle.
Oh, I destroyed the base.
Yep. Map. It's okay, we don't want that part of France anyways.
Outstanding work, Commander. Not going to lie, we needed that win. We've tracked the Veti's movement further along the Med, and some of them have made landfall on the coast of Spain, where they've established a foothold in the valley. We were about to send in some troops to flush them out, but then Scopes caught something. This is the Tempest Instability Missile. It's a dynasty weapon. We need one. Here's where you're going to put it. There's a greater mass of vines coming from this fissure than any I've seen before, all centered on something they've raised out of the ground. We don't know what it is. We don't know if it's alive, but they're protecting it. They traveled all this way to dig it up. Stand by, Commander. Dr. Francis wants to explain this. Doctor, I got the Commander on the line. Go ahead.
R&D has been trying to reverse engineer the Tempest instability effect. And with some adjustments, we've discovered a strange property. It causes the Tempest to turn in on itself. The fluid begins to eat away at the vines. The energy in the fluid, it becomes unstable, tearing them apart from the inside.
What?
It essentially shatters
I'm
the
telling
vines on
you,
a cellular
stupid
level.
fuck.
The fluid carries the effect like a shockwave. All that energy held in the Tempest, building in potency as it spreads. On a large scale, the effect could be catastrophic. The Veti are linked to the Tempest. They use it for their power, their weaponry. I wouldn't be surprised if they consume it. Get me one of these missiles, Commander. Then buy me enough time to make the modifications. I'll see you out there.
Ooh, genocide.
Base between you and the Veti. You're going to need to have boots on the ground before your main forces arrive. Take control of their base and dig yourself in. Then, get ready to fight like hell. The Council's not going to like this one, but you leave them to me. This is the big one. We're all counting on you. See to it, Commander. Let's get it done.
Like his utter contempt for pencil pushers.
I do like this guy, yeah.
It's like, leave those pencil pushers to me. Evil grin on his face.
A large base in this valley, centered on an expansive Tempest vines. However, there remains a dynasty base between the infill point and the enemy. Capture the dynasty base to gain access to their technologies, then destroy the Veti.
Let's go doctrines first. Marked enemy.
One of the last two, because you're also 2 away from 2 of the top tier ones. Spores have a cooldown. This feels like 2 drone operators.
That would help with drones not getting shot down much. We'll go for that top one. Chatfish. Oh, we're in the final mission for the boys. And then we're on to Tempest.
This is probably where you genocide the Betty. At least I'm assuming that's what it's gonna be. Unless it's a cliffhanger ending.
Red Alert 2 did that, by the way. The ending, I think at the end, you like see that Yuri survived or something like that. Or that Yuri got away. And you get him. And the ending of Yuri's Revenge is he gets eaten by a dinosaur.
That's adorable.
Have you not played that? You should play Yuri's Revenge.
I haven't played it.
He steals a chrono machine to time travel back in time to undo the Allies' victory. But because it's rigged and broken and sabotaged, he time traveled back to the dinosaur period in front of a T-Rex. He's like,
Gets nom-nommed. I'll get more tea in the meantime.
Grabbing water, chat, BB. Big Chatfish, what are you doing over here? Like, whoa.
The Vedi are positioned on top of a fissure in the valley. The tempest erupting from the fissure stretches deep underground. The vines connect, forming a colossal underground energy system that the Vedi bases tap into. This weakness must be exploited. The Dynasty Instability Missile can be modified to cause an energy cascade in the Tempest fluid. Capture the Dynasty base and acquire the missile. Good luck, Commander.
Bio command uplink initializing. Please stand by.
Command, this is Kragan. I lost contact with the team. Their equipment's still pinging just up these cliffs. Keep an eye out for me, would you?
I've had enough of
Finding
drones.
vantage.
Full GDF.
Dispatching. Dispatch. Point me. Beautiful. Taking lead position. Good night. Somewhere else?
Chatfishies!
Anyone near? Keeping low. Nice, big. Gotta get off the road. Taking the shot. Coords
We
received.
can bypass it if we just run down
Coords
here.
received.
That's why they put that there. Burns alive.
Nice big target. Stay out of sight.
He's
Somewhere
talking
else?
about your peeper chat.
Hey, Ivan. Let me in. I need to go.
Stay out of sight. Taking lead position. You got it. Stay out of sight. I see you. Stay out of anyone near. Somewhere.
Primary objective accomplished.
Kragan, over here! Can you cut the power? Be careful. Pillagers.
Easy. Anyone near? Correcting for spin. Anyone near? Finding vantage. Finding vantage. Keeping low. Finding vantage. Lining up.
Choo! 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 Fucking sniper rifle.
Point me.
We did chat.
Anyone near? Point me. Keeping low. Beautiful. Correcting for coords received. Taking new position. Running the numbers.
Okay, retreat.
Taking new position. Coords received. Good night. You got it. You got it? I see it. Point me. Stay out of sight. Coords received. Good night. Keeping low.
I hate when they abbreviate things
How's
like
it looking?
accords perceived, and I'm like,
Taking the shot.
burning alive.
Stay out of sight. Easy.
Kill all enemies.
Easy. Coords received.
Whoever did that sound effects for that, give him a pay raise. Fucking bass. So goddamn retarded sound.
Correcting for spin.
Okay, we can just bypass and take out the reactors.
Finding vantage.
My autism's getting the better of me. Alright, let's see.
Beautiful. Lining the path. Anyone hurt?
We can fight.
The MCV touched down east of here, on the other side of the town. They're already taking fire, and there's more Vetty on the way.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. I'm Jamaican. Look at that. No chapter voices. I don't know what they're saying anymore. You guys are so goddamn confusing.
Taking new position.
Oh. You guys are so goddamn.
Somewhere else. You got it.
Is that still closed?
Ready for contact. You need me?
Optics
We
engaged.
can, but what is over here? Monbons.
As soon as I can. On my way. Confirmed HQ. On call.
Go.
I see another actual bridge.
As soon as I can.
Yeah, and then there's this little bridge you can use in case you blow up that one.
Oh, you can blow it up?
Yeah, there are destructible bridges in this. You can also repair them.
Received.
I praised the game for that. I'm like, oh my god.
Understood.
Destructible bridges was like one of the cool things about CNC, and you can actually do that in missions to lock areas down.
Stay right there.
Very few games do that, and I don't understand why.
Don't even try it. Stay right there.
Oh, so much for helping those malicious dudes. They're fucking dead.
Well,
still
flame
alive.
tanks aren't quite deadly.
They need to add unique burning animations. That would be amazing. If they got funny death sounds, then we need that. We need it.
Shield and Caduceus. Ready to move out. Location received. Confirmed HQ. Riot medic reporting. On my
Yo, got
way.
some Monbons.
You need me?
Primary objective accomplished.
Standing by. Constructing. Ready for contact. Understood.
Primary objective accomplished.
On dispatch. Incident report. As soon as I can. Location received.
Commander, acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
When you're just a little chat bitch, you don't know what's going on. Chat
Ready for
bitches.
contact. Holding ground. Confirmed HQ.
Loud and clear, command.
Stat.
Ooh, flame turrets, be careful.
Too tough. Location received. As soon as I can. You gotta get past me.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack. Specialist under attack. Unit lost.
On my way. On the ground. Confirmed HQ. Understood. Holding ground. As soon as I can.
Construction complete.
Understood. On my way. Stat. Confirmed HQ.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Vehicle bay. When you're just a little chatfish and you're not okay, you need little belly rubs and you'll be alright. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. Oh, chat. You silly little willies. Prepare for defense against incoming Betty attack. Well, I haven't really prepared anything, so rip.
Construction complete.
Ready to move out. What you got?
Maybe see if there's more expansion opportunities up north.
Yep.
Constructing.
We need more power.
Construction complete.
How many Chatfish will be sent to their death? Big thinkies.
Unit ready.
Big thinkies. No. Medic. I like that one.
Insufficient funds.
Sadly, you don't have the money.
Unit
Sulu
ready.
TM.
Constructing. Insufficient funds.
Well, he tried. And then failed.
One brave Betty and a dream.
One brave Betty in a dream. And a 50th caliber bullet to the fucking brain.
Insufficient funds.
Come on, build.
Cancelled. Insufficient funds.
Put the mun-muns in the thing. Put the mun-muns in the thing. Wonder how Silica's coming along.
I haven't read about any many updates, but that game really needs to cook.
Well, I can install both pods. That moment I never realized that, and now I do.
There should be an upgrade that lets you get passive income from your refineries also.
Insufficient funds.
Additional 500 credit storage. Also, refinery generate passive income.
Researching. Researching.
I didn't know it was passive. I thought it was just storage.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
They do need to address the fact that they don't start backing up.
Yeah, directly. They
on the wrong side. It's like, no, you do it directly in front of the.
Incoming Betty! Troops to positions! Give it all you got!
Ooh, artillery.
Vehicle reporting.
You got it!
Unit lost. Structure upgraded.
Triple change.
Researching.
I don't think you get access to more advanced air at this point. You should be able to. I guess some pretty decent ones.
Hold what you've got.
Unit is under attack.
What are those things?
Researching.
Better advanced power plants.
Ah.
Anywhere you say.
Insufficient funds.
Survive the assault. Get tickled by Chatfish.
I know it's an awful lot of you in the ground right now, going to ground right now.
Commander, good job holding your own against the Betty. The main Dynasty base has all their fortifications facing the Betty. If you disable the voltaic gate, you'll have less resistance accessing the construction yard. Scopes has traced the power source to a southern outpost.
Capture the construction yard to acquire a strategic stronghold in the valley.
Insufficient funds. Unit is under attack. Structure upgraded. Construction complete.
Oh yeah.
Researching.
What about Chatfish? Can Chatfish be researched? Let's see. We'll get one more advanced power plant, and then we'll get another big artillery gun. And that should help. That should help, Chatfish.
Insufficient funds.
That should be good. A shield maiden? A shield
This
maiden.
is French AD. Asks how this kid's like in the game so far.
Insufficient funds.
It's a G0. We call him Joe. Fuck. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I've got some minor complaints, but all in all, I do like it. Yeah. I do think as far as it's like the as far as CNC people that follow CNC or try to imitate CNC, this one doesn't gameplay wise. The one thing it's lacking is like the FMVs. It should be like live action, in my opinion. It also lacks the charm narratively. It's not bad, but it doesn't have the narrative charm that the previous Command & Conquers had.
No worries. I like
Yeah, that's a pretty high bar, unfortunately.
Shield and Caduceus.
Structure upgraded.
Like, there are some pretty iconic characters in the LCNCs. Yuri being one of them.
Yuri, Romanov, President Gungan.
Shall I patch you through? Of course. No worries.
From what I'm observing, just watching kids play, the balance as a whole package has gotten better. Yeah, there are some minor complaints here and there, like what they did to the Hunter tanks for the GDF, but they look to be getting better with it. Now that we have access to the whole roster and can see what the whole factions are really capable of.
Shall I patch you through? You bet. Blasting.
So they made some of the infantry more valuable, such as the drone operators. Make them, in fact, they do more damage, anti-tank damage than the tanks is something.
Objective accomplished.
Yeah, no, it holds up. When it comes out in a week's time, it'll definitely be worth picking up. I worry that they did what they did, by the way. Now, hopefully I'm wrong, but I worry that the reason why they did that, Fuzzy, was to trick people into actually buying it. I've been thinking about that on and off.
Yeah.
Because that's like
that's been dwelling on me. It's like
morally questionable about like doing that. Because it looks like that to me. Looks like...
I have never seen a single game on Steam
ever do that.
Yeah. Where it's just, I mean, it does clearly say Deluxe Edition, but then, but again, where's the other edition? Why is there so much problem with not listening to $40 version? It's like, let people pay what they think the game is worth. If they think it's $50 and they like what they see, let them support the game more and get all the digital goodies. If they just want the base game, you're still getting a nice $40 for your work. I'm sorry, that Eye of Sauron tower is amusing.
What's your order?
Affirmative.
What are the reviews so far?
Go ahead and check.
There's gotta be some.
I imagine very
Gotta
positive,
check.
or mostly positive, at the very least.
Unit ready. Building captured. Training.
Okay, they added the $40 back.
Okay, good.
Thank God. That was a quick fix. That must have been a administrative error.
Okay.
Finding vantage.
Good.
321 reviews, 92%.
Yep.
Which,
Loaded. Point me.
very good for a start. Yeah, and some of the few complaints are about the skirmish.
Yeah, the campaign is strong, but I don't know if I'd play this for the multiplayer. But that's just me. Unless it had good comp stomp stuff.
Unit ready.
I just remember like PvP or PvP. Yeah. No, I don't really like PvP anymore. It's true. I had to think about that for a second. Like, no, I actually don't really care for it too much anymore.
That one.
Sniper ready.
I like creating big skirmish scenarios against the AI and harder difficulties. That's what always got me interested in skirmish.
You picking them up insufficient funds.
Is that you, HQ? Sure thing. Just get me there.
JD clarified, yeah, they announced on their Discord that was unintentional and 100%.
Good. I was gonna say,
yeah.
If that's that way for like a week, that's sus.
The fact that they fixed it on the same day.
Yep, it was a bug.
Mesa was just a bug. Yeah, which, fair enough, it happens.
Yes, better that than being morally questionable.
Insufficient funds.
Which is also one of the good things about Discord and these online communities. You find these out quickly, and the devs listened. Which, that I'm glad for. What specifically does that tower do? Is it decreasing your armor?
Decreases their combat effectiveness. Detect stealth attack vehicles, generate Tempest charge.
Who's our guy?
Check. Report. Receive. Target confirmed. Reporting. Engaging enemy.
You know, so
I'm basically just capturing all the buildings and converting them over.
You will be our allies even if you don't want to. You will embrace democracy and freedom. Even though the GDF is not really, democratic.
Building captured.
General. I like the way you think.
I like the way you think. You captured building, and now building ours.
Building captured.
One thing that does make me a bit disappointed is that we never got to beta test the third faction, just to give them some feedback, but honestly, let's just wait and see.
Unit ready.
I can take it.
Honestly, it's just a miracle it turned out as polished as the way it is, considering the development troubles they've had.
Unit ready. Training.
Self-Train, I think, is your base expansion for the Tempest.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
It has a deploy phase where it not just repairs vehicles in the, I think it deploys vehicles in the area, but also gives building deployment.
See, what sucks about capturing this base is now I get spoilers on what their roster will get, and then I won't get any of it. And then I guess we'll start all over.
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Was under attack.
Yeah, we got very good artillery.
You know what kind of bugs me a little bit? That we can't just deploy those repair drone buildings near the turrets and just have them constantly passively repair.
Unit ready.
Picking you up. Riot medic reporting.
Clean up that, and then return over.
Ready. Building captured. Unit is under attack.
Sure thing. Just get me there.
Just capture them.
Yeah, time crunch I can believe. Personally, I think it's also a lot of development hell related to Embracer Group, because keep in mind, this started initially under Embracer Group, and that is a case study of one of the worst run publishers, period. It's like, so much talent got just nuked, and promising titles got nuked, including a new Deus Ex game that got cancelled because of Embracer Group's incompetence.
I've got a pretty genius strategy. Oh wait, hold on.
Unit ready.
Technician.
I know their flame troopers are pretty good. I always like building masses of them.
Is under attack. Training.
The rocket troops are a bit better than the medics for one simple reason. Their drones don't get shot down. Their weapons don't get shot down.
Yep, that's nice. Chatfishes.
Unit ready.
Oh, and when I mean balanced game by, it looks like they fixed the balance. One of the biggest problems when facing a GDF player is recon spam. Where those recon cars, they will build nothing but recon cars. and would try and harass your base and just make your life miserable. You couldn't defend unless you had your own recon spam and dedicated anti-tank drone operators that you built 24/7 from the very beginning to ward them off. Even then, that was not a guaranteed defense. It was awful.
Unit ready.
There's another base there, and Fuzzy slurped at me. I hate Fuzzy, I hate Fuzzy, I hate Fuzzy, I hate Fuzzy.
You're welcome.
I hate Fuzzy.
Unit ready.
Copying out by now.
Commander? It's the only right thing to do.
Training.
Alright, now I can build... Wait, hold on. Yeah, so I built one of their MCVs to see if I can get around having to do the trigger. I'm trying to see if I found an exploit. Let's see. Will that count?
Put it right next to them.
I think I found an exploit. So if I don't... Yep, I did. Nice.
Oh,
now
you
I
have
can
access to
bypass
everything.
it. Well, I got my access to at least the air factory.
Oh, you have access to everything. Oh, no.
The turrets I do.
I'm sorry, the UI is not meant for controlling two factories at once.
All you gotta do is...
Oh, no, actually. Oh, I see. 1, 2.
Yep, I can see it. I think what they should do is just done the Command and Conquer menu where you just scroll down, but maybe that's because I just like Red Alert 2 so much and Tibsun, where it's just all in one build bar.
What's the word? I'll be the
That was a good UI. If not ancient, still good.
Oh,
I think you still need to capture it.
Unit ready. Training.
Because it's not gonna continue the story otherwise.
I know. I don't need it to. Yes.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're building up first.
Yep. Pretty much. Now I've got the economy to build up, and I'm gonna take out that base over there before it goes active, because it's not active.
Unit ready.
The Tempest Dynasty does have the better battle tanks.
Yeah, I think Tempest Dynasty is probably my faction more so, but I do like the GDF.
It's just, the gimmicks of the Tempest Dynasty I find myself better able to use than the GDFs. Such as being able to get a mobile rig and just expand to another area right away, and just needing a small helps out in your early to mid game. The only downside is it takes up pop cap.
Constructing.
Now, granted, harvesters take up pop cap also, so it balances out. Yeah, the Tempest Dynasty is able to exploit fields a lot easier and a lot quicker and a lot cheaper than the GDF. Because the problem with the GDF, you have to spend money and intel on the supply beacon, and spend money on the refinery building. When if the Tempest Dynasty, you just build one harvester for a lot less time.
She's been a good one.
Unit ready.
I haven't tried either Air Forces that much, so I can't comment on that.
Training.
I do know late game, the GDF are a bit better.
The GDF are strong.
Really
Once you get their full roster, they're strong and they're fun.
Training.
Like, the big thing is, I thought their defenses were absolute garbage. It's, once you have the Tempest artillery cannons, those are what make your defensive lines work.
Yeah. The problem with the GDF is they're slow to build up, but once you build up, they are horrifying to fight. The Tempest Dynasty, they are very good early to mid, because they can just, they can outright disable most of the anti-tank capabilities of the GDF via the drone operators. It's like, all you need is a bunch of riflemen and have them focus on them, and you can just walk your flame tanks up to the GDF infantry and just obliterate them. It's...
Swarmed him. He just goes up bonk. You got a shock baton jet.
It's not that effective, but it's good to look at. wonder if you break the game if you destroy the space too soon.
That'd be funny, and I'd be very sad.
Let's find out.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Actually, you might want to try to build some air forces now, just to test it out. Actually, I don't think you have to pop them now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm about to run out.
We can help.
Unit ready.
Okay. Time to capture.
I can think.
Unit ready. Training.
Capturing it with a Tempest Dynasty engineer.
Oh, 3 turrets.
Ironic.
Nice.
We have Dynasty tech now, but we also have to shoulder more of the Veti onslaught. Move on to the fortified Dynasty base to the north and capture the missile silo.
Unit ready.
Bear dropping bucket
You know,
fish.
it just hit me. There was no mention of Tempest in any of the Ion Ruin games. I wonder if this is related to that.
I kind of... There was mention of it, or no?
I don't think there was. I haven't played the sequel, so I don't know
honestly
if that's
think
related to it.
A part of me is like, it's,
I know this.
it's kind of okay that they based it in that universe, but like at the same time, like, I feel like they've limited themselves by doing that. Because that setting wasn't really meant to have RTSs in it.
Yeah, and also, now this is set up way before that, so that's probably what the reason they're going with. I do know that in the, Phantom Fury, the sequel, which was average, they went with some magic nonsense on top of that, so you're combining tech and magic demon nonsense in it, and it's just weird.
Throwing a little bit too much at the wall. This, basically, the way I can sit, I don't really... I close my eyes and I think this isn't connected Iron Maiden, and it's better before. I can see these are base templates, I think.
Unit ready. Training.
Location received. As soon as I can. On my way. Confirmed, HQ. Hold it there.
Unit lost. Training cancelled. Cancelled.
Surprisingly, no Veti. Not a lot of Veti. Only except for that initial stage. Oops. Yes. There they are.
Attacks on our base. Take out the trash, Commander.
Insufficient specialist under attack. Unit ready.
Refuse to be sandwiched.
You will kill them all.
I knew they'd teleport a base here.
They made it quite obvious where they would teleport because there would be Tempest vines, but no Tempest on them.
Reinforcements have arrived.
The Dynasty still have a base in the hills to the west. Take out their machine shops to put an end to Dynasty vehicle production. Hit them where it hurts, Commander.
I do like the multi-faction fighting stuff. This is good. I actually kind of wish that more RTSs would do it. It's fun when shooters do it too. Multi-faction fighting missions are great.
Oh, I didn't know that. JD says they're committed to having single-player and multiplayer balance be different, and will continue to balance multiplayer if more things come up that are abusive and don't feel good.
Okay. That's probably for the best that they're not the same.
Yeah.
StarCraft did that too, and even Command & Conquer did that, but some of the problems with Command & Conquer is they didn't. And other RTS is that the multiplayer patches retroactively changed the campaign missions, making fun missions ass missions. Making fun missions. Kill them chatfishes!
In fact, you want a good example of how balancing is such a nightmare? What was the latest war game? War Thunder, not War Thunder.
I'll bring the party.
Oh,
the ones that
the
made Steel
Steel
Division. The ones that made Steel Division, their latest game. It's been so long, I forgot the name.
It'll try
It's like,
to shoot it.
every single patch, they would turn the game upside down, and it would just be awful. So you have to completely learn the game from the ground up, and it would just not be fun. At least they didn't kill the Harvester.
Yep, we came to the rescue in time.
Luckily, those mobile rigs are actually quite durable. Even if the little drones aren't, they just get rebuilt. Music sounds like kind of like MechWarrior 5.
I blew up this base in
Can't
advance,
comment.
by the way. And
there's a lot less stuff.
Yeah, I think that the script spawning of buildings is kind of like they should just be there already. That's the one thing I would ask them to change, so that what I did was actually viable. 'Cause the idea of being able to tackle objectives in a sandbox sort of thing is beforehand. It's kind of cool.
Still want to be very based here, right?
Yep, I knew. And I'll kill them all.
In fact, I'm not sure if that was the base that was attacking from the very beginning. Or was that area even available to attack? I'm just relieved that for once my pessimism has been nullified, for lack of a better word, or eased would be the better word. Because the RTS genre, we've been disappointed for quite a long time. Stormgate, Iron Harvest. It felt like the longest time all we had was Age of Empires, and that was about it for new content. Because StarCraft 2 is pretty much dead. Or on life support, in terms of support.
Mind if I interject?
Oh, Homeworld 3. I forgot to mention Homeworld 3.
Oh, that was
that
disappointing,
disaster.
Yeah. Welcome to Stream, Harbinger. Hope you're doing good. And I hope she's doing well as well. I guess I can be nice to women. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, kid? You're such a dick. You're such a dick. You can't stab me,
Yeah,
shit.
and now that we're men,
we can do anything. Now that we're
now bend over.
What the fuck? That's gay.
You said anything.
That's fair. You got me, Fuzzy. I'll give you that. You got me good. You got me pretty good, Fuzzy.
Touche.
Okay, we gotta blast these
Oh,
fucking Egyptians.
I love those flying pyramids.
Those are cool. I like those. Watch out for the Tempest zombies. They suicide charge. Okay, I didn't know that. We can
And they
break through
explode.
this.
They're like weaker beam links.
Into their base we go, chatfishes.
Screaming genocide.
How's Tempest Rising? Surprisingly fun. As somebody who's a big Command & Conquer fan and RTS fan, this is not another one of those Command & Conquer spiritual successors. Oh my god, what is that? It's another one of those walkers!
It's your favorite unit! delete, 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 delete.
That unit is awesome, but I fucking hate how it just deletes my units.
It's not invulnerable, which is a relief. It's not one of those Titan units
Yes.
that you just cannot kill.
That's actually a fun unit fight, because it just like obliterates like a column of tanks. Look at the explosions, just fucking... boom.
One thing long. Who's next?
Alright, we got them cleaned up.
Cut him down. Not a problem.
Not a problem, Chatfish. It is me, Captain Kib. Kib of the Captain Kibians. Or something. I don't know. Fuck off. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Have you tried Old World?
Who wants to go?
Hank asks.
Problem.
That's that 4X game, right?
Is that one of the new indie RTSs? Yay, war. That's the Spirit Harbinger. Get your
Yeah,
war
that's that
face
4X
on.
Watch them
That's Foot and Horse's Civilization 4X style game.
Commander, the Dynasty's Tempest missile is located in a heavily
I've heard good
fortified
things about
bunker
it,
to the
but
north.
I don't
Capture
know.
the
I'm just
missile
not the biggest
silo.
4X fan, so I never really got into it. It's 75% off.
Oh, Old World. I only tried it a little bit. It's kind of a hybrid of CK mechanics a little bit. I like 4X games, but they're an acquired taste, and it's... If you're not into them, no big deal. Like, everybody likes different things, right? It's like some of you Chatfish. You guys love Dark Souls games, and you just love making me play them. Yet I fucking hate those games. But at the same time, we all like different things, right? Some of you like strawberry ice cream, some of you like chocolate.
Or some people are like me and like stealth games, even though it's a niche.
Intravernus is a great one. You should try it.
Payday's tomorrow, so I'll be getting it then.
Yeah, definitely pick that up. Intravernus 2 with its expansion for the supporter pack allows you to play the first Intravernus and the second Intravernus engine. It's a pretty good stealth game, but as a bloodthirsty piece of shit, I have a tendency to, as soon as I got the P90, I just couldn't stop killing people. Okay?
You unplace the cord in you and just go, must kill everything.
I got my P90 silencer with subsonic rounds, and I just kept going to town.
There's state bonus odometer.
One thing I am glad that the stealth genre is not really dead. It's actually stayed where it's at a niche where there's a lot of passionate games about it. Hey, Artemis.
Welcome stream, Bucky. You ready to beat back the Gould?
Artemis is back.
Like,
you know what that means, Gibbs? You gotta
do the whole campaign again.
Oh
my god.
Ear rape. Bucky, are you back to normal? He's scary.
Give him a moment.
I got scared.
That was weird.
That was loud. That terrified me. Alright, you know what? Frontal assault. Just kidding. Back up.
Any casualties?
Yep, we'll let the Air Force do the rest. They'll clean up a path.
Just say the word.
Here they come. Can you hear me? Yep, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that. There's something going on with maybe the driver system that came out with the updates.
Okay.
It's been acting weird for the recently.
What kind of drivers?
Corsair.
Huh. Usually Corsair doesn't mess up like that, so I wouldn't know.
I think it's more like a fucking Windows 11 thing.
I believe that more, honestly.
All I did is quickly pull the USB off and on. That way you only heard it for a second, but I had to do that. Anytime I join a different PC call, it seems to cut my mic. I don't know why.
Weird.
Yep.
Now get it. You gotta do it all over again. Bucky needs to see the whole campaign.
Gotta go myself.
Oh, yeah, kids. I need to see it from the start. I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, he needs to see that awful mission.
On the final mission of the GDF campaign, but we have the Tempest Dynasty campaign next.
Tempest are based.
You like the Tempest? Because the red and black, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, look, you saved the best for last.
Skirmishes.
Song quality is already not good. Generic.
Oh, we're talking about the sound effects?
Yeah, the OST.
Oh! The OST's on the bit generic. It's got a couple good tracks in it, but the good one's not playing. This one's a bit...
If it doesn't have their own rendition of Hell March, I'm not interested.
They kind of do. What's that one theme where they do the little choir? It's got Frankie Boy.
Need an assist?
This music is made by the same guy, if I remember right.
Drone assassin on a standby.
Where do you want me?
So, I remember the old Command & Conquerors had a faster beat music that make you feel like you need to move quicker.
Yes, like Mind Freeze and fucking Act on Instinct. Wait, capture that? Capture the missile side.
Unit is under attack. Training.
Your orders.
Engines engaged. Engines engaged.
Cleaned up the silo.
You called the repositioning.
Electronics shielded.
Unit ready.
Alright. Lock this down.
Check. Report. Hello?
Hello? With me? Hello?
Okay.
Hey, Garnimus, what do you think of the improvements, well, changes to the art style? Do you think it looks better than the previous examples or the betas?
I didn't watch any of the beta stuff.
Fair enough.
I think they improved the art style. It's got this sort of dark, brooding sort of color palette. But at the same time, when we go to like the winter biome or the desert when we're fighting in Iraq, like it had color, and that's the good part.
Acknowledged.
No brown filter. Looking at you, Obsidian. Sorry, Oblivion.
Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Captured the missile. That's a fucking large camera on the front of that missile.
We have the missile. Getting to work on the modifications. You must keep the Veti away from the missile silo. Buy me all the time that you can.
I knew it.
Oh, gee.
Okay, free turrets.
In the predictable areas. You think I noticed by now, teleport wherever there's Tempest Rise. What the
The
fuck?
Veti appear to be shielding the beacon with a Tempest energy field. Take out the Tempest shield structures to
I
disable
don't like the announcer
energy
either.
field. Unit is under attack.
The robo announcer?
Base is under
The male robo announcer.
Some people are also complaining that the radio sound did not sound anything like radio.
No.
Alright, so protect the missile, destroy Tempest processors.
Running interference.
Essentially nuke everything in the top right.
Required. Training.
Yeah, I don't.
Unit is under attack.
I liked
Our base is
Command and Conquer series, Red Alert,
These
you know,
constructs seem to be feeling the shield over the Veti
Tiberian
beacon.
Wars, because of the sound and the storyline, more so than the actual gameplay.
additional silos required.
It looks like they missed something.
This isn't quite on the same level, no. We've talked about this earlier. But as far as CNC games go, or CNC inspired games, this is one of the best ones I think I've ever seen. Like, it's close. If this is their first entry, and they build on this as a foundation, that's great. If they give up after this, that's not very good. But yes. Like, for example, the cutscenes, they don't really have any memorable characters, not in the GDF campaign. The main commander is the most memorable, and that's because he just constantly berates bureaucrats. Alright, so we'll get that.
Yeah, I'd argue this, assuming this does well, there would be a high probability that they build off this, because a lot of their boomer shooter attempts have not done good by
Boomer shooters suck. What the?
So the entry that they released before this, Phantom Fury, was mixed at best. And it did not compare at all to Ion Fury, which is a whole separate developer.
Anything you need? We'll handle it.
Here's a question, guys. If they do improve upon this, their concept here, should they improve towards more of a Commander Conquer like feeling, or away from it towards their own thing?
More, because more is better. I've seen people try away from, and that never goes well.
Give me more time.
The best parts of this is the fact that it hits a lot of the right notes that CNC hits. We're not gonna break through quite. They're so goddamn tough.
I'll bring the fire.
Yeah. I don't think we'll get even that Harvester.
Specialist under attack. Training.
One thing I like about the Tempest Dynasty, I've said this before, the drone operator, they don't have any of the drone operator problems, so you can just disable them.
Okay, that one's knocked out.
Yeah. I mean, it looks fine to play. I just, if they're marketing it as a spiritual successor for Command & Conquer, I think getting the soundtrack to have the same vibe is important to me.
Yep, no, that's fair. See, part of the biggest thing about CNC is how almost Red Alert 2's soundtrack is fucking GOAT. Not only is Red Alert 2 soundtrack GOAT, but Tiberian Sun is really good and atmospheric. It's not as upbeat, but it's very dark and brooding. Red Alert 3 is just fucking rock and roll, and it's pretty solid. except for the Japanese tracks. Generals is so good that Top Gear couldn't stop using it. Not only Top Gear, but the History Channel and like every channel kept using Generals music, and still does today. Generals just has some of the best music ever made. Come on, damn it!
The soundtrack's so good, foreign nations use it as their fucking intro to their military.
Yes, they actually do. God damn, they're so goddamn spunky.
2 processors down, 1 to go, and the beacon will be vulnerable.
Take it all out. The story is basically the Tempest. We don't actually know that much about it still on the final mission for the GDF. What we do know is basically it was tied to these aliens that are basically invading our world. And the aliens are basically Egyptians. They're the Gould.
Yeah, they enslaved humanity a while ago. Humanity rebelled and drove them underground, and now they're coming out of hibernation to try and enslave.
So they're a mixture of the Locust, Protoss, and Gould.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah. I mean, look at those power generators. Doesn't that just remind you of the Necron obelisks in Dawn of War?
No.
They're Egyptian. They're just obelisks.
Yeah.
The Necrons are just Egyptians. That's part of the problems with the Necrons' artistic design. They don't have any identity.
Okay. So you're, let me guess, you're harvesting a new resource that didn't exist before.
Yep.
But as soon as they emerged, it created it.
In World War III, basically, yes.
Crazy.
Which is funny
that's such
because
a fucking...
it's so similar to Red Alert. Because Red Alert's timeline is World War III happens with the Soviet Union, right? And then in the ashes of the Soviet Union's collapse, an asteroid impacts by the Tiber River, and that leads to a discovery of what they call Tiberium, which is a terraforming agent.
It's a plant, Kibbs.
Yep. We've been calling it Temperium the entire time, by the way.
It functions virtually the same.
It's basically the same.
And you have an alien race, the Egyptians, that are as dependent on it as a Skrin is on Tiberium. It's like...
Don't let you know, Kibbs. That Jim Danny beef jerky is fucking delicious.
No, I can't say that. That'd be gay. Never mind. Don't worry about it. He's like, you better say I'm delicious. I was.
That is really gay, Kibbs. Why would you say that?
Don't worry about it.
Our base is under attack.
How's your foot doing?
Better.
Insufficient funds.
Significantly better. Was able to go to the store. It hurts, but not as bad. Can walk.
Okay, so you probably did roll it.
In my sleep. I think the swelling's also gone down. When you said that, by the way, I had a panic attack. Don't say about the fucking blood clot. I'm like, I don't have blood clot. I don't have blood clot. I went to bed fucking paranoid.
I know.
You monster. You're an irredeemable monster.
You only figure that now, idiot.
Okay, maybe we should stop producing that many.
Insufficient funds.
We're squeezing the Tempest. Has a resource harvesting... That harvester stopped? Okay.
Look, they're tired, okay?
They're still harvesting.
Yeah.
We could use more resource extraction. How do you make more resource harvesters at this faction?
I can build another Tempest rig.
You build them with these things?
No, the machine shop. Look in the top left.
Oh, that's that. I do like the Tempest rigs because they're mobile.
Yeah, that's why that's one of the biggest advantages of the Tempest Dynasty. They can just take advantage of new sources like that.
Melts. Black Donut Justice. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Unit ready.
You can read it.
He says, Squeak, Big Kibbs, hi Artie, hi Fuzzy, hi Black.
Unit is under attack.
Hello.
Hello, Black. Black, you missed it yesterday. I tricked Kibbs into having muscle spasms.
You did. You're a bastard. An actual bastard. An actual... It hurt.
I missed that.
You
I
did.
was sitting there
It was towards the end of the stream.
And it started working. Gay.
Oh. So I told him to squeeze his toes, and then he started doing it subconsciously. And I told him about muscle spasms in his leg from having ankle injury.
Oh no!
And so,
by the way, this game is kind of cool.
Yeah. Look, kids, it's a knight from.
It's your favorite unit, kids.
Do they do any damage?
Yes. That thing is tough.
There's a lot of them.
Yes, they are.
You may want some air units.
Our base is under attack.
You might be right about that. We gotta hurry.
Cancelled.
Dragonfly long range air superiority. Nope.
How do you get the last two in Tempest Dynasty? You might need some upgrades or research. Because you don't have access to high tier air units.
Yeah, chat. But there are ways to hack people's motor functions by giving them suggestions.
Unit ready.
It's a really interesting way. It helps people understand that they're not totally in control of their bodies.
Insufficient funds.
Just like the carb thing.
We're doing financially.
Unit ready.
I'm making monies.
Unit is under attack.
Oh no,
You're
what's
spending
that?
it just as much.
But yeah, Kibbs was fucking having cramping over and over in his leg. It was fucking funny.
Oh, that's me.
There we go. That should help.
So, kids, did that concern you that was happening immediately as I was describing it?
What? No, I'm
You having muscle spasms.
What you say to me?
But no, I'm asking seriously. Did that concern you when it was happening?
No, the clock thing was the more concerning thing. Didn't want that. Didn't want that.
Damn cat. You already ate that piece of jerky.
He's like, meow, give me another one. Meow,
He is.
give me another one.
This is the one jerky type. He'll actually try to steal out of my hand if I'm not paying attention.
Based kitty.
Unit is under attack.
Yeah, he eats better than Kibbs sometimes.
No.
Training.
Only sometimes though.
Yeah. Sometimes he eats the exact same level.
It's the exact same level. Spoiled kitty.
Unit lost.
Spoiled. He's like a 15, 16 pound cat.
Training. Insufficient.
But he's not fat for some reason. I don't understand it.
You've tried, huh? You've tried to get round.
Training.
Mind if I interject? Awaiting orders.
Okay, they've been able to repel the attacks on the silo. We just need to take down one more Betty.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
You should just try to drive through, do as much damage to the fucking pylon as possible.
Cancel.
If I can squeeze a Tempest Harvester right there to get more money, that'd be great. Get out of here, you ugly little fucking scarab thing.
Training.
Zombies.
Kid probably wants one of the other aircrafts as bestest friend JD.
Yep, we're gonna
or
be
Joe.
Wait. I changed my mind.
Why'd you change your mind, Kibbs?
Because I realized one thing. If I stop the production of this, I'll generate a surplus of money, and I can call in an airstrike. Though I do want these. He's got a fast strike bomber. Yeah.
You should also have a drone one, or is that the one at the bottom right?
Hold on,
Should be a
can you go?
drone-
Command unit.
Yeah, there it
Can you
is.
go up to the other unit you had up there at the top?
Up here? On the map?
Yeah. Are those skidders? Or there's drones?
Oh, those are drones right there.
Oh, okay.
Because they got
So
drone
if you
troopers.
okay, that makes sense. Because there's a thing in Halo Wars called skidders that attach to vehicles or whatever, and they hover around them and provide additional firepower.
It's happy time, Kips. Don't you want to play?
You get that airstrike, Gibbs? No. I think you're not gonna have enough time.
Where's my airplanes?
I think you're gonna taste the sun.
I think Kips is gonna be cooked. Really?
Our harvester is under attack.
Get the fuck over here, goddammit!
Unit lost.
We go.
Unit ready.
I think he's defending the base, so you're gonna need to lure him out.
Unit ready.
I'll take him out.
Being attacked from the left.
Yep, you just lost down.
Lost 2.
Those helicopters suck. These will do the trick.
Oh look, they're bandits, Gibbs.
They're going in. We'll teach these Xenos not to fuck with us.
I mean, it looks like SU-57s. That's funny. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, I think he killed it.
Need an assist? Well, then one way to find out.
On accident, even, which was the fun part.
Heading in.
Miracles do happen every once in a while.
Set to
Watching for move. Standing by.
marking rounds.
Need an assist? I can go there.
Nope.
Bring
Oh,
him
you only tickled
down.
it.
Bring him down. Bring him down. They can't kill us all. All chatfish are brave chatfish. We're inside their actual production center finally.
What's the building that produces big boys?
I don't know. I think the war assembly, that looks big.
Except for their bigger building that
It looks like it's building something. Let's get rid of it. Quick.
pops out one in the last second.
That would be funny. Pops your half your units. Ah. Oh, you got lucky.
Where's that? Resurrection Gateway? Maybe it's that. I don't know. Fucking blow that up.
That
You should be making more unit skips.
you have a lot of money. You should build nothing but air units.
Ready for a fly pod.
See what the troll commanders do. This we're at a position experiment.
Additional silos required.
Additional silos.
Base unit is under attack.
So they have backlash attack ability on those pylons. That's funny.
Unit lost. Training.
I think
Yeah,
all
that's the power
I
plants.
think yeah, all power plants have that effect.
Oh, no, that's their power plants, Swelly. No, it's...
Yeah, I thought it was a thing where if you're near any power plant, there's splash damage when it explodes.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Of course, General.
Receiving you, General.
Ready and
Unit
What are you doing, plane? Oh, you're shooting. Good. Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Return to base.
Might need to build another one.
It's all good.
Unit ready.
give me the word.
Training.
Confirm, General.
Unit ready.
Go, little beepy. Oh, no!
What was that, kid?
The little steamy Rex.
Very near base.
General.
Where's my aircraft?
Is under attack.
They didn't make it back home.
Training.
They died heroes.
No, it did.
Oh no, it's a
Oh, there
slow.
it is. They're bombers. Alright, we've definitely done a serious number on them. This needs to be reinforced.
Might need to get some more. Yeah.
We need to get rid of that walker, though.
Unit ready.
Once you
I
get a
want to figure
bomber.
out. Yeah, you probably want to figure out what is producing that bomber.
I think there were two defending it. Kim's killed one defending the base, and there was another one around that road.
Yeah, I know. I know there's two. I just want to know if there's a production the thing that keeps them at 2 whenever one is destroyed.
Go.
There's a lot we don't know about the production of this faction because
They're not available to play yet.
Yeah.
They're only in the campaign at the moment. The third faction.
Mm.
Oh.
Brave.
No, my army is gone. Hold still. Okay, we'll get it before they're trying to get to. Stay there. Stay there.
Yeah, it's walking away, kids.
Hitting the road. Moving out.
Damn it.
Unit lost.
Yeah, you walked away.
Oh,
you drove
nice.
it out. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Got it.
Got him.
That was unfortunate for them.
Unit ready. Training.
Now, what else do you need to destroy?
We only need to take out that, but we need to get inside the base and take out the power. And now, because we've taken so much of the production down, the way in is open.
I see him.
So we're gonna start getting these assaults going.
Training.
Get the bombers going. Bombing runs. Bombing runs.
Unit ready.
So how do these enemies stack up in terms of power level?
They've got some really powerful units, but they have a lot of like cheap chaff. Like they can turn your infantry into like zombies with the Temperium, or whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever the fuck it's called. Temperium. I can't forget. Oh, there's a motherfucking.
Unit ready.
What's wrong?
Is it what?
There's the turrets over there.
Unit lost.
You just noticed?
First time?
Unit ready.
Hold the line.
Unit lost.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Counter. Looking good.
The Betty Eye.
Loud and clear, command.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
On the right side. We're chewing through them good.
It's just a matter of when, not if now.
Give me the wood.
Unit ready.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really build more.
Training.
We've crippled their production. The best part about this final mission is that it was a 3-way fight, and so I just basically kept bouncing around.
Roger, command.
Basically letting the Tempest Dynasty in them fight.
You could have seen the map when they said the Vedi, that's the alien faction, destroyed the Tempest Dynasty, yet you look at the map, they barely took any Tempest Dynasty territory.
Ready for payload.
That was funny.
Affirmative.
Counter. Looking good.
Unit ready.
I hate those things!
You don't like the power generators?
Line them up.
I think the zappy.
Ooh,
Oh
walker.
no!
It's your favorite unit.
It's like, hey, you like, visibly seeing on the map, don't you? That's too bad.
Damn it!
Game just goes, oh, you thought you got rid of all of us, didn't you?
I bet you they spawn those things.
They probably do. That or it's come from something
That-
back there.
They do respawn, a lot of it actually, so I won't be surprised.
Oh
look,
my
more free
god.
spawn. Yeah, you triggered that, Kevs.
Humans in sight. Annihilate.
Our bombers. There's very few AA.
Let's bury them.
Just finish this.
Lost.
No, they're pushing forward too. They are hunting down the rest of your units.
Ready.
You need a doom ball, Gibbs.
Location set. Let's go. Yes, to hell. Let's go.
Okay. Going in.
Unit ready.
There we go.
Objective accomplished.
The shields are down. The temple is vulnerable. Hell, where are those units coming from? Take them out, Commander. Dr. Francis, progress report on the...
Not right now.
Yes. You got a countdown clock, kids.
Oh shit.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
No, kids.
Survive until the Tempest completes. Okay.
Roger that, command.
Can that thing attack air? It can't.
So,
It has a little bit of backlash, but
Orders, loud and clear. Candles like a dream.
Training.
Yeah, probably gonna go after the missile now. And name remaining units.
Unit ready.
can you build a nuke, Gibbs?
Unit lost.
Can build. Back.
Oh, they're like shoving their way in.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Our harvester is under attack. Insufficient funds.
We have to hold them back.
Like old times.
Ready to disrupt.
Insufficient funds.
Shells charged. Flatten down. Ready and waiting. Confirm target zone.
Standing.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. On approach that. Ready and waiting. Bring it.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Get rid of that fucking artillery.
Electronics shielded. Picking you up. Lights away.
Unit ready.
Don't you have an airstrike, Gibbs?
Not at the moment.
Base is under attack.
Fire service. Standing by for orders.
Oh my god.
They said that cute trick on the bomber was great. Don't mind if we use it too.
Cancelled. Unit ready.
Where do you want me?
Unit ready. Insufficient fund. Our harvester is under attack.
Fire.
Our base is under attack.
Humanity is ours to subjugate. Bow to your gods.
Our base is under attack. Our
The Betty
harvester
are a
is under
little stereotypical alien supremacists, so.
Doctor, anytime now.
Unit ready.
Oh god, flying pyramids.
Is under attack.
Come on.
Our harvester is under
Just an
attack.
attack.
Those are just flying monoliths, let's face it.
The attacks. Fuzzy. Oh no, not those.
Oh god.
Our base is under attack.
20 seconds. Come
Gib,
on. Don't want to redo the
You know,
midget.
you know what you shouldn't have done, Gibbs?
Unit ready.
You shouldn't have popped that fucking shield when you did.
15 seconds. 10.
They're not gonna destroy it in time unless the
5.
Unit lost.
4.
Base is
Oh. Oh.
We got it.
We're ready.
Fire to boom boom.
Stability missile has some
That was
modifications.
close. I don't like that.
That was actually quite close.
They're like desperately trying to hit the building.
No! This is a big
That's a fucking huge missile.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Eat shit, nerd. That was funny.
It's like that fucking... You know that one meme about the guy that's laying on his back and he lifts up like his sleeve and pulls out the fucking flare gun? And then fires it and the dude explodes. At the end of the movie.
Did it. Good cutscene. They're bullpups. I hate them. They're bullpups.
I like how he was reloading the gun from the front.
Yep.
Even though the magazine is in the back.
I like how it shows our dudes fighting alongside the Tempest Dynasty dudes, but that did not happen. He's like, by the way, we're gonna die.
Oh, damn.
We're gonna...
Yeah, I was right. It was a genocide nuke.
I hope to God they start shooting the fucking
the Tempest. Execute them, bang, bang, bang.
Because that's what I would, if I'm still at war with Tempest dudes, I would have taken that a chance to wipe them out.
That figures. That's the price of being a hero. For being the finest damn commander GDF has ever seen. Well, in my humble opinion anyway. The Veti invasion has halted completely. When the instability shockwave hit, a third of their forces dropped. The rest appear to have retreated underground. We're still catching some stragglers as we sweep across Europe. The structures they've built are in a deactivated state. Their gateways are offline. Dr. Francis is on the site in Spain right now. We have a lot to learn. This has left us with a problem. The human-based workforce the Veti used. They've all been left behind. They're non-hostile, still mobile, but unresponsive. GDF has been working to corral them, but we don't know how the Veti were controlling them, or if there's anything left of the people they were. It's like they're just waiting for their signal. As for the Veti, I'm not counting on them being gone for good. Not by a long shot. They fought with too much conviction, too much ferocity. There's no way they're just going to run away. We hit them far harder than they were expecting, and we found a chink in their armor. But mark my words, this was a tactical retreat. We've got work to do. For now, get yourself some rest, Commander. You've more than earned it.
I still get disturbed by the tea.
Congratulations, Commander. The GDF Council of Directors commends your achievements on the battlefield. We have deliberated on the next phase of the war, and we would like to make you an offer.
Are they just the 05 Council?
They're basically the evil, well, not evil, but the bureaucratic council that basically is having like a power struggle with the colonel and the youth.
So the 05 Council guy, yeah.
Basically.
If you've ever learned too much about SCP lore, kids, the 05 Council are just the bureaucrats at the top of the SCP Foundation.
How do you feel about that, Chatfish? You feel like we destroyed them? Is there gonna be... My question is this gonna be like Hybrid Wars, where if you beat the GDI and the Nod, you got the secret campaign? And the secret campaign was... The Skrin had their own fully fledged campaign.
How many times did it take you to figure that out?
Not very long, because my dad beat it first, and then he just told me. Because I was only still on, like, the GDI campaign, I remember.
Wow. Loser.
Well, like, I had to, like, go to school at the time, and he had to, like, sit there and be gaming all the time.
No, listen here, Kips.
Listen here, Kip. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this little guy.
This campaign. The fucking music at the end when they were getting up from the fucking after blast or whatever.
It's not even the good one. Like, there's a really good track in this game, but they've used it randomly, and it's like, what is that one? Use that one. That's like, that should be the main theme. It sounds like, honestly, like a kind of a Hellmarch inspired track, but they aren't treating it like that, and they're just like, it's like only I've only heard part of it. Oh, fucking annoys me.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 campaigns? The devs have failed us, chat. They have failed us. We got these cutscenes are spoiling in the credits because they're fucking showing the Tempest Rising cutscenes. I just noticed. Like, I didn't see any of this shit. I'm like, wait a minute. Look at that. We now can unlock all the things.
You have to buy fucking things?
These are upgrades. And you equip them and they do different things in your missions and stuff. These are like flat bonuses your faction gets.
They're the same as USD and Skirmish. Is hit a little bit differently in here.
Where is it? Do they have the jukebox here? Pre-order content. I don't know what that means. No, wrong button.
I told you the council wasn't going to be happy.
Yes. Now we'll take a brief look at the Tempest Dynasty campaign, chat. A collection of European and Asian nations united under one banner to stand against the occupation by GDF. The Tempest Dynasty are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve victory. They take to battle with overwhelming firepower and impressive defenses. Le kib. It is le me. Loot.
Ah, our new Major General. Congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for itself. Impressive. Very impressive. You may call me Alex. We have a lot of work to do. For too long, we have been idle, as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Our birthright. This responsibility fell to me. And with every fiber of my being, I swore that I would lead our people towards the destiny that my father had envisioned. I will make him proud. Our destiny begins today. Our future will be incandescent. And you will have the honor of lighting the touch paper. Don't stand too close.
Yes, I have your signal, General. It is good to see you. My name is Lieutenant Melnick. I will be working with you as your intelligence officer for your missions. Command is upping requirements for Tempest harvesting. You will be reclaiming Tempest from Dynasty soil in the Balkans, currently under the control of GDF. A storm is brewing, General. Stand by. I'm connecting your terminal to our command systems. While I get the Amplet online, if you have any questions for me, I'd be happy to help.
What can I expect from GDF?
In terms of numbers, anything between a token presence and a fully operational combat-ready base. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Our satellite images of this area are outdated, but we know GDF are still crawling around on what used to be Dynasty territory. The so-called Defense Force has been annexing Dynasty land for decades. They may have a tech advantage. Well, at least they think they do. But they lack an understanding and appreciation of the Tempest itself. To them, it's just a resource. It is a gift.
Tell me more about the Tempest.
Ah, yes. This'll be your first mission deploying our Tempest rigs, correct? I think you'll appreciate their utility. While GDF still uses stationary refineries, our mobile rig platforms refine the fluid harvested from Tempest pods on the move. We have almost 200 rigs presently deployed across Eastern Europe. The more radiation, the better the Tempest grows. The pod fluid is widely used as an energy source. Fossil fuels don't even come close in fuel efficiency. It's easy to harvest as well, providing you're properly insulated, of course. I hear the lab coats are researching possible uses for vines themselves. That way, nothing is wasted.
Dick Lord donates $5.47 and says, this fishy has had a very long day. Time to relax and watch the coconut. Maybe cheeks get shown today, question mark. SF, Conus Vic Droots. Thank you for your generous donation. I'll be adding all donos at the end of the stream. Alright, let's see. Any intel on the region?
We have an old base in this area. It was abandoned when GTF tried to push through and take the Adriatic. If you can get it back online, it'll go a long way to helping you establish a foothold. Also, remember that the locals used to live under the Dynasty's flag. And the Dynasty takes care of its own. Ask them how they feel about GDF stomping around on their lands.
No further questions.
Understood. All right. I have you in my system. Your task is simple. Get in, gather the Tempest, and get out. Good luck, General.
My god. I prefer their version of the world map a bit more.
GDF has encroached on our lands for too long. They have taken one of our bases and are harvesting the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Use technicians to recapture our base, reactivate the Tempest rig, harvest all that you can, then escort the rig to the lake. Reclaim the Tempest, General. GDF will burn another day. The Tempest is all that matters.
We must take Macedonia. When you're just a little chat bitchy, you don't know what's happening. Like how they just upskilled the harvester so it looks a little bit. He's like, oh my god. Those GTF pig.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by. GTF holds our former base to the west. Reclaim it and get the rig back online. You'll be assisted by Pythia. Keep an eye on your radar for important pings. Command's all yours, General.
For the Dynasty. Affirmative.
We're dead.
March. Move out. Confirm target.
Now I get to play the bad guy campaign.
Acknowledged. March. Of course, General. Move out. Affirmative. Understood. Move out. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. March. Open fire.
We lost one of our bros. We are a little placa.
Taking aim.
Oh god.
General, GDF is destroying the bridges to cut off our reinforcements. There's a hostile garrison between your units and the nearby village. Proceed with caution. You can use your igniter core to clear out infantry from enemy structures, or look for an easier way into the village. Clearing the village of any GDF presence could win us the favor of local militia groups.
I don't know what the voice announcer I hate more.
With pleasure. GDF spotted.
I think the sound quality is wrong.
The voice.
I think the effect they were going for is wrong with it.
They should have just done it normally and not like boosted. I swear it's like they have their sound engineer like, hey, make it sound like a podcast or something.
Reinforcements standing by. The base is near.
I
Moving
could
out.
blow that up. I could. But I went this way.
To position. Confirm, General.
Now we're playing as the bad guys, which means we're playing as the good guys. The good guys.
It's the Dynasty. They've come back for us. Everyone, ready up. Militia, the Dynasty are here. It's our time. Push GDF out of our land.
I'll get there. Give me the word.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Poaching.
Look at them just blasting, crisping them jet.
Yeah, there's no special fire effect.
There is. They need to add that.
Missile troopers fire anti-armor rockets. They are slow, but can be ordered to sprint short distances.
Thank you for sprinting.
On my way. Getting to position.
Now Chatfish fight for the GLA. They're like,
Confirm, General.
they don't call them buckyfish for nothing.
Blow it up.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, we're at the base. Protect the rig. On the lookout.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god, what are you doing?
Ready to recover Tempest Rising. Whatever you need. I understand. I like the way.
Oh, let's change your profile pic.
Hands. Why?
What do you do?
Rig online.
My what?
Let's get to work.
You know what?
Good work, General.
Oh,
Guard the rig while
What a
it
long
gathers
nose you
position,
have.
And use the credit to save more active
He screams at him.
Rockets ready.
Kill them!
Target acknowledged.
Western dogs! Western. You got that plane shoots down. Oh. gross.
I see you're playing Red Faction.
Yep, we
I
beat
forget their name.
we beat the GDF. We're doing Tempest Dynasty now.
The Russian-Chinese amalgamation.
Eastern Europe,
Yes.
basically, yeah.
General.
Unit ready.
You missed us fighting the alien faction.
Yep.
Not a surprise, it was an alien faction. Who could have foreseen this?
I
mean, they literally advertised it, so yeah.
They're Egyptian. Space Egyptians.
It was actually kind of fun. I actually enjoyed fighting them. Oh no, you don't, you little fuckers.
We enjoyed watching Kip's army get deleted by the Walker of Death.
Yeah, they actually have this walker that BTFO beams, and it's actually pretty good.
You know the boss in the Thor movie that has like the shit that the Praetorian or whatever the fuck it's called. Then it shoots the laser beam and it fucks everything up. That's what it is, except it looks like a 40k knight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You deploy a nice column of tanks, instantly deleted.
Rockets ready. Fire. Bring it down.
I wonder if it's a campaign exclusive.
Unit ready.
It wouldn't be the first time in a game where they have campaign exclusive units.
Yeah. They'll probably tune that down in multiplayer, but it's so cool.
Unit ready.
Yeah, they have a
Usually in
lot of nice
other
stuff.
games, usually in other games that have them, those units were like an idea for multiplayer, but for whatever reason it just didn't work out, so they just left it in single player.
StarCraft 2 is one of those.
Yeah,
Like a
or
lot
they
of
have
those.
it as a... Yeah, no shit. That's actually the thing I was thinking of first. Or they have them as ideas for potential units later down the line, and they're using it as a test bed.
Give me the word. I'll get there.
Unit ready.
Standing by for orders. Light it up.
teaching the GDF a lesson. Like, no, not the blue people. Says Chatfish.
You've got the Tempest. There's more in the area, but GTF are calling for reinforcements. Get out while you can. There's a lake to the north. Pack up the rig and escort it there. Your technicians can repair vehicles as you go. Oh, and sell the other buildings. Leave them nothing.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
And I'll even sell the walls because I'm an overkill cheaper. Wait a minute. This game has a jukebox. Where's that song? You can see who made the tracks. Franklin Blackie only did a few of them. See if I can find that one for chat. Nope. Nope. It could make that little bar bigger, I'm just saying. Don't know where it is, chat. The one with the choir. Feel bad for me.
No.
Buyer Blood, maybe? That sounds kind of like it. There we go. This is like the only track in this that I'm like, this sounds kind of like Command & Conquer-y.
That does have the notes.
Turn it up a little bit more so Chatfish can hear it. What's it do for the rest of the track? Yeah, more of the choir stuff, more singing. We need more singing, not less singing. Singing is good. Screaming is good. Of course it's called By Our Blood, fucking Christ. It's definitely the best track in the game. It's got a lot more personality to it. Just this little low point. You need to go at 11 and then don't stop. And then don't stop. I have cookies. How could this happen, Jim? Damn. Okay, they're done now. But yeah, I think more. They need more. It's too late now, but for the second Tempest Rising, they need to do more. Lifeblood of Dynasty Warriors. What the fuck are you talking about?
Moving out.
The secret objectives?
Getting to position.
No, but be careful about letting your,
Like that?
yeah.
Like that? Fuzzy's just like...
About to say, I don't know if you have any use for that money, since you can't build units.
Shifting weapon.
Must kill the GDF dogs.
You're just wasting units.
Yeah. We're the Tempest Dynasty. What is casualties? We're the Dynasty!
Casualties you can replace. You should be able, might have to be able to replace.
Plus, it might be like a secret hidden bonus objective. I will blow them all.
Fair enough.
Confirmed, General. I'll get there. Moving out.
GDF are fortifying the most direct route north. Enemy airpads have been located. Destroy them to deny GDF air superiority.
Oh, you triggered this early.
Oh, you can trigger this early? Oh,
yeah.
Target acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed. Enemy spotted.
Unit is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Rocket standing by. Enemy spotted. Hitting the roof. Firing silver.
On my way. Shifting weapon. Moving out. Rockets ready.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Ow!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Bucket Dynasty!
Yes, General. Launcher here.
Unit is under attack.
Think you're being attacked on your way back.
Yep, that's the plane. I saw it was getting shot at. The ping on the radar.
Standing by for orders. Getting to position. Launching. Yes, General. Rockets ready. Confirmed, General. General. Bring it down. Target acknowledged. Light it up. Shifting weapon.
You think Bucky is secretly a bucketfish?
Yes, General. Can do. Give me
A
the
bucket.
word.
A Bucky bucketfish.
Missile trooper.
Yeah, it looks like an actual bridge now. Remember during the beta that was just a dirt road?
Yep, the water goes underneath and runs to the other side. That water is quite water we're doing.
It looks a lot better.
On my way. Getting to position.
Definitely better than beta.
Received. Light it up. Blow it up. Target acknowledged.
Let's go forward for the Tempest Republic. Republic. Wait, where's the monarchy or something?
What's the word? This does two sides. General, bring it down. Flame
Fucking screaming.
What have we got? Hold them down. Give me the word.
Yeah, so Higafuki.
Fuggy.
Unit lost.
Your Fuggy is chubby.
Standing by for order. Getting to position. I'll get there. Launching. Moving out. Blow it up. Target acknowledged. What's the word? On my way. Light it up. Confirm, General. Shifting weapon. Getting to position.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say, Chatfishes.
Bring it down. Give me the word.
Unit is under attack.
Received. General. Fire.
The bridge is out up ahead. Need repair, General?
Launching. Rockets ready.
Unit lost.
Missile trooper.
I'd say you're about to lose a bunch of your rocket troops.
Except the losses. Away! Run away!
On my way. Target acknowledged. Getting to position.
And you're just a Tempest Rising fish.
Bring it down. Light it up. Rockets ready. Shifting weapon. Target acknowledged.
Continue to sweep the GDF from this layer.
Fire.
Unit is under attack.
Rig secured. Well done, General. Let's get your troops out of there.
My troops? Oh, no! I left them behind.
What troops?
I didn't do one of the bonus objectives. I think it said prepare the bridge. Alright, Chatfishes.
Only one way to find out. No. That was not secondary.
Hell yeah. God make it's for damn, it's where Chatfish live. And that piece of land there. They don't even know what that is, Kib.
Welcome back, General. Command is pleased with your work. The Tempest you harvested will go a long way to fueling our cause. If you're going to be out there on the front lines, you should know more about it. The Tempest is more than a resource. That's how GDF sees it. But they are short-sighted. It is true power for everyone. Power that anyone can have. It came to us in our time of need. That's what our dynasty was founded upon.
Yeah, it crashed. They found it
Out of
upon
memory.
Yep, memory leak.
Out of memory. Well, this is a sign from the gods, chap. We'll have to continue and do the
Gibbs needs a
Tempest
new
Dynasty
computer.
campaign. No, it's not that for this computer.
You don't have enough memory, Gibbs.
We'll continue this tomorrow, where we will complete the Dynasty campaign. Or maybe we'll do more RuneScape, and then we'll do Dynasty campaign next week. Savor it a little bit. But yeah. And then let them patch this, yeah. But yeah, Chatfish, we'll see you in the Discord. So thank you again for your generous donations. And if you'd like, don't forget to check out our Discord link in the description. See you later, Chatfish. Goodbye.